Yo, it's your boy Merita boy. I'm back up in this thing, man. Listen, check this out, right? So by now, if you follow me or you follow Spoon, you already know what it is, what happened today, what went down today, whatever, whatever. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Listen, check this out. I can't sleep, y'all. I ain't even count. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. And people been commenting in my on my videos, and they been like asking some of the craziest questions, like if he wasn't convicted, this and that, there, how can you just say he did this and this and that, there? This is why I want you guys to go and look it up for yourselves. See, the people who saying this, you must be people that ain't did your due diligence to just go on the Indian River County Clerk of Courts and find it for yourself. Because you're the same people that if I post the paperwork, you're going to say, oh, it's fake paperwork. All you got to do is the same phone that you're using to post these comments or computers that you're using to post these comments is to type in the Indian River County Clerk of Courts. It's all you got to do. We put the case number out there for you. You can look it up for yourself. It is people that is in my chat that did this today on their own and saw this on their own. I ain't never lied to y'all. Never lied to y'all. Never lied to y'all. Not one time. I feel like my credibility is important. My honesty is important. Um, my transparency is important. My platform is important. And I'm gonna say this too, y'all. I ain't never been a jealous person a day in my life, bro. Never in my life. Did y'all listen to what I said? I said I got no malice, I got no hate, or none of that in my heart for this man. I even said those of you who want to still support him, that's your decision. I said for me, I cannot. I cannot. For me, if you read the title of the video, it said Merita Boy says he can no longer be friends with Spoon. Me, 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 myself. That's what I said. And I came to that conclusion once I read what was in that paperwork. I'm going to say this again. If you read what's in that paperwork and you a decent human being with a decent amount of comprehension should feel similar. I ain't saying you gotta feel exactly the way I feel because it's different, but you should feel similar to the way I feel. And another thing, I could get the plea agreement. See, y'all misunderstand when I say he wasn't convicted of that crime. This is what happened. He had 2 drug charges alongside those child P charges and the S assault charges. And what happened was they gave him a deal to no prosecute him on those the charges with the young lady if he copped out to the drug charges. That is why he posted the screenshot of what he actually was convicted of. It's smoke and mirrors, guys. I don't even understand how they gave him that deal, but they gave him that deal. He copped out to the drug charges, and they dropped the charges with the young lady. That's what happened. That is what happened. You feel me? So, uh, but this is what I keep trying to tell y'all. Like, listen, you got to have average level of comprehension or an average level of decency, morals, principles, and character to understand what's going on here. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Please hit that like button. Come for to break this down for. I'm finna, I'm finna, I'm finna, I'm finna break this down. Kamal Kimmel say, y'all was gonna be a mean team. Hell yeah, we was gonna be a mean team. We was a mean team. Like y'all, like that's what I keep trying to explain to y'all. Like y'all know what I'm saying? Like I knew that too. But I told y'all this. I told y'all this from the start. You can't buy me. You can't buy me. No money gonna make me sacrifice my morals, my principles, my character. I die broke first. I know that's a rare thing for y'all to see in this world, but that's how I really am, bro. I got children, bro. I got a daughter, bro. I feel this. Y'all gotta understand. I'm riding for Juvie because I keep telling y'all I wrote for Juvie because he's my friend's son, or my ex-friend's son. But at the same time, I look at it like a parent. Same thing I'm looking at it like with this young lady. I look at that shit like a parent. How I'm gonna ride for Juvie and not speak out about this? So you mean so I supposed to just be quiet, Merita? Don't say nothing, Merita. Continue to ride this wave that you and Spoon built, Merita, for likes, for views, for money. That's me selling out. I'm selling out then. How can I come and speak to y'all on some real shit knowing I sold out? I can't do that. That shit would have ate me up inside. How I'm going to say something about the next person who doing some shit or did some shit like this or something like that if I don't stand for what's right when it's hard? See, that's what y'all ain't understanding. You got to stand for what's right when it's hard, even in the face of wealth and fame and all of that materialistic shit. And that's another thing. I'm not a materialistic person either. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a jealous person, envious person, hateful person, or a greedy person, or materialistic person. I don't care about that type of shit. I told y'all this before. If y'all listen to me, you'll catch it. I said the two greatest joys in my life come from watching my children succeed and helping other people. I've been told you this. Y'all can read, y'all can listen, y'all can listen. I can talk 1,000 times, but my story never gonna change because it's real. It's what's from my heart, yo. And I can peek the times out where I'm being tested to see if I'm really what I'm saying. But my heart gonna always shine through because that's really how I feel. And that's how I knew what the fuck I had to do in this situation. In that case, I might as well would have let Track them come through and pay me some money and drop the whole shit about the Juvie shit then. Or let Jamie them throw me a couple dollars then. No, you can't buy me. That shit is wrong. This shit is wrong. But I'm gonna show y'all, if you got a decent level of comprehension, how I could read this paperwork and I could come to the conclusion that he did this shit, dog. God working mysterious ways. He got blessed. He got blessed. But in my opinion, did he do it? Yes. And I'm gonna tell you another thing. I did not come to y'all. Y'all got to pay attention. I didn't say shit that whole yesterday. When whoever that was, I still don't know whoever that was, jumped in my chat that day and said, "Hey, Merita boy, you got to separate yourself from Spoon. This and that. There, he got this type of charges, whatever." I looked in the chat. I seen that shit. I still don't know who that person is. I looked in the chat. I was like, "Fuck," and I read them shits. And then I got off live. I let the whole trial play that day. I ain't say shit. I ain't giving nobody no shots out of the end. I cut that shit off after that shit went off. And then I went to digging around and I hit him up. Matter of fact, he hit me up. He was like, "Man, nigga, I can read you the text messages, nigga." He hit me up. He was like, "Oh man, don't worry about that shit, man. That's that shit. They talk about that shit that had got it was a falsely accused and this and that." So I was like, "Oh, okay, whatever. I was just listening because again, I didn't have enough information to say yay or nay, but you got to put yourself in my shoes now. Check this out. These people done already made a whole Reddit page discussing this shit. I ain't never been on Reddit. I don't know. But they said this shit got like thousands of comments on that shit, right? So which means they already done been digging and found this shit, right? So that's what made me feel like, okay, it's where there's smoke, there's fire. Let me do my due diligence to see what the fuck going on so that I can either fight with my friend or I got to do what's right, right? So that's why I didn't go on his live. I was at work actually, but I did peek in when I was on my lunch break. But that's why I didn't say anything on that chat from that point on, because it was only two things. It was one or two things I had to do. I was going to either have to defend him on the chat, or either I was going to have to denounce what was going on or what they alleged to have going on that chat. And I did not have enough information in order to do either or. So I shut my motherfucking mouth and I was quiet. And I went to listening to him. I went to him. I called him back. I talked to Spoon probably yesterday. I talked to Spoon probably 8-9 times, bro. 8-9 times. Every time. Let me see. Let me go through these text messages. Let me see. I'm gonna just show you. I'm gonna show you. Since I'll tell you, bro, I'm a real motherfucker, dog. I don't tell no lies. I know it's hard for y'all probably ain't never met a motherfucker like this in your life. You know what I'm saying? But I'll just tell you real. Okay. 9:24 a.m. yesterday. He said they posted my old charges that was dismissed on Reddit. LOL. But I'll address it tonight. He said, hit me up when you get a chance. I say, yeah, I was talking. I looked in the chat and someone saying something like that on my chat now. 9:26 a.m. He screenshotted me a picture of his face with his charges. I'm gonna read it. Told you, nigga, I don't tell no lies, bro. If I tell you Easter tomorrow, y'all don't question me, just color the eggs. His three charges that said possession of cocaine, possession, sale, and manufacture and deliver, possession of marijuana, sell, and manufacture. That's what he sent me, right? Then after that, he said, I should post this, what you think? He sent me that at 10 o'clock a.m. Monday. Now this how many texts this is? This is 1, 2, 3. Then he texted me again, boy, you sleep? I guess it's what he seen I wasn't talking on the live. That was at 10 o'clock a.m. too. And then I texted him back at 1:05 a.m. I said, yeah, LOL. And then I texted him back. I say, I'm gonna hit you right back. And then at 1 o'clock p.m. he said, yeah, I have a question. Lauren crying, hit me up. He said, yo, about to be back at work. And then he texted me again. He said, damn, my boy, what's up? And then at 5:28 p.m., he texted me, say, boy, you sleeping? And then I didn't respond to none of these. Then at 6:52 p.m., he texted me that picture that showed him subscribers. He said, boy, we moving up. He said, boy, we moving up. I texted him back at 7:41 p.m. I said, hell yeah. At 7:50 p.m., he said, nice work, right? At 7:51 p.m., I texted him back, say, yeah, you're gonna have probably about 10,000 subs by next month. At 7:54 p.m., he said, that would be nice. That's what he texted me, right? And then he didn't text me, I didn't text him back, but I didn't text him until this morning, right? But I did call him. I called him probably around like 10 something, because I told y'all I work at night. So I called him around like 10 something. And well, whenever his live went off, whenever that live went off, that's when I called him, because he was able to talk. And I asked, and he was telling me, he was like, bro, I had like 400 some people in there, bro. He's like, man, did nobody bring that shit up? This is on my kids, nigga. This is what he said. He said, man, nobody didn't bring that shit up, bro. He said, well, I'll take it back. We had a couple people, but you know, they blocked him and got him up out of there real quick, bro. He said, bro, that shit was lit, bro. He said that he was so happy. He was like, bro, that shit was lit, bro. I was like, yeah, that's what's up, bro. But I kept my answer short and shit, because that shit was bothering me. Because by this time, I had already went and got the paperwork, but I had not read it yet because I was at work. So I had not read it. I wanted to wait till I got home so I could just soak the whole shit in. So he said, what did he say? He said, bro, that shit was lit. I had like 400 some people in there. He said King AK-47 came through there. I was like, he's like, everybody was like, damn, what Merita boy, you know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't have joined the live anyway, because again, I keep trying to explain to y'all, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck going on, because that shit was on my mind. That shit was bothering me. I need to fucking know. I need to know. I need to fucking know. So, but at this time, I'm like, fuck it. I done talked to him. I think I talked to him a few times that day too. I just read the text messages, but by this time, I don't got no specifics. So I'm like, fuck this shit. It's like almost the next day. It's like 10 something at night. He ain't told me how they got this situation on him. So now I need to know. So now I'm like, bro, like I'm saying it kind of like, you know, I don't want to like be like aggressive with the shit. I'm just saying it like on some real shit. I'm like, bro, I'm saying like, what, how they like came with this shit on you, bro? Like, I'm trying to get him to tell me like a scenario, like so some shit that I can put in my mind, and I can be like, yeah, I see how they got my boy fucked up. They lying on my boy. Like, hell no, that shit ain't right. So I asked him, I say, bro, like how they like, can you like explain to me like how this shit happened? Like what the fuck? And he say, what you trying to say? I say, I ain't trying to say no. I'm just trying to figure out like how could they, are you fucked up like this? Like tell me what the play was, you know what I'm saying? So he went to talking and shit. He went to talking. He would, but I noticed now at this point, I can tell how he talking. It is, I realize that he's good at like talking to try to like talk around situations, and he know how to talk about shit, but not talk about, try to keep shit from, how to not say shit that can show his guilt, right? So I say, so he was talking, but the shit he was saying was not what I wanted to hear. I want to hear like the specifics. I want to hear like, they said I stole at the store, but I didn't steal out the store. I walked out, forgot to pay for the bread. The buzzer wrong. And then when I went outside, they tried to say I stole the bread. That's what I'm wanting to hear. I'm wanting to hear some shit where they got him fucked up. And it's not, and they got him falsely accused. But once I noticed he didn't say that, I said, bro, no, like tell me like what happened, bro. Like tell me like what is the situation to where it happened to where you got falsely accused. He say, I'm an open book, bro. He said, I'm an open book. He said, ask me anything, bro. He was like, what you trying to say? He was like, bro, let me tell you something. He's like, if you not feeling it, if you ain't rocking with me no more. He said, if you ain't rocking with me no more, I promise I'm telling you all what the man told me. He said, if you ain't rocking with me no more, bro, just let me know, bro. He's like, I understand. He's like, you can, you know, he said, we cool, you can do your thing, I'll do my thing. You know what I'm saying? I was like, nah, bro, I just want to know, like, tell me like what happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, tell me, like, how because I didn't know, I didn't read the paper yet. Now, y'all understand? I had not read the paperwork yet. But I'm giving him the chance to tell me, because he don't know at that point, he don't know I got the papers, but I got them. You know what I'm saying? But I haven't read them. So, and I know I ain't going to get off till late. So I said, well, fuck it, I'm going to ask him now. So, because he had not told me, like I felt like he should have already came and told me, but he didn't. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna ask him myself. So when I saw the way he was talking and shit like that, and once I asked him directly, he still didn't nail it down. He kind of was like saying it was his baby mama's grandmama. He was like, I was like, oh, so this Chloe? He's like, nah, this ain't Chloe. This is my other daughter. I was like, your other daughter? He's like, yeah. I was like, he was like, she older than Chloe. He was like, Chloe, my youngest daughter. I was like, oh, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Because at this time, I mean, I knew it wasn't Chloe, but I didn't want to. I just was trying to like, throw a little shit to see what he was gonna say or whatever. So he's like, nah. He was like, this is my baby mom. This is my daughter her mama died. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then he was like, nah, it's her grandmama. Her grandma's trying to keep her from me, this and that there, whatever. I was like, oh, okay. So, so they lied on you. He's like, hell yeah. He's like, man, I ain't get convicted. This and that. There. Oh, let me rewind. I that same day when the shit first hit the fan on my chat, he told me, he said, bro, I'm finna go to the court. He said, I'm finna go to the courthouse. I said, for real? I said, what you going to the courthouse for? He said, I'm finna go to the courthouse to get the paperwork. I said, for real? He said, yeah, it got a seal on it and everything. It got the seal. So yeah, you know what I mean? I'm finna get the paperwork. I was like, oh, okay, so what you gonna post it? He like, yeah, I'm gonna post it. I was like, all right, bet, cool. So when I talked to him later on in that day on the phone, he was like, yeah, boy, I got the paperwork. I got the paperwork. I was like, oh, okay, cool, you got it. He was like, yeah, I got it, whatever. Bro, he never offered to give it to me. I never asked for it either, but he never said like, hey, uh, man, here you go, Merita, you know what I'm saying, to make you feel better, you know what I'm saying, bro. I know, you don't really know what the play is, so I'm gonna just shoot this to your email. So you know what I'm saying, you'll know, bro, I ain't on that shit. Like, that's what I would have did. But I know people don't do what other people would expect them to do sometimes. So, but I just had to tell y'all that because he said he got the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I don't know. I didn't see it or whatever. But anyway, so fast forward to that night when I was talking to him on my lunch break or whatever. And we just talked, like he talked around the situation and to give me the specifics. So I was like, I just kind of got a little bit tired of the conversation. So I was like, because I see he wasn't like breaking the shit down to me. So I said, bro, I gotta go back to work. I'll hit you up in the morning or whatever. He was like, all right, bet. So I went back, I got off the phone, whatever. I went back to work. I got off work like 3:30 a.m. So I didn't. I got a Mac, but I also could look on my phone, but I didn't want to look on my phone. So I got home and I fixed me something to eat, a little snack like a sandwich, and I sat down. I turned the Mac on. I went in my email and I began to read. And I'm finna read. Finna show you what the fuck I read. You know what I'm saying? Just finna keep it real, like bro. Like I could hit that like button, dog. I keep trying to tell y'all, bro. One thing about me, ain't no fucking liar, dog. You know what I'm saying? I don't rock like that. No kind of way. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Fuck, I look like lying. Like, this supposed to be my friend, y'all. Y'all tripping. Let's see. Let's see. It says, nature of complaint. Your affidavit, Detective Christopher D. Anderson is certified law enforcement officer within the state of Florida and is currently employed with the Indian River County Sheriff's Office. Your affidavit was employed on October 17, 2007. Your let me see. Yeah, your affiant was employed on October 17, 2007, is currently assigned to criminal investigations as a detective with the Indian River County Sheriff's Office. I have attained over 100 1,220 hours of basic and advanced law to, to include criminal investigating techniques, homicide investigation, read interview and interrogation, and National Intelligence Academy, advanced law enforcement tracking and surveillance. I guess that's the police's credentials, you know. So it says on Thursday, September 12th, 2013, at approximately 17:15 hours, Deputy Concelli, whatever, responded to the lobby of the station in reference to a S battery. Upon arrival, Deputy Concelli, whatever his name is, met with the victim, LL, who advised that on Sunday, September 8th, she went over her father's, Christopher Thomas's house. According to LL, while she was there, Christopher made her smoke marijuana. After she smoked the marijuana, Christopher pulled LL's shirt and bra up over her things and pulled her pants and underwear down. He then told LL to hold a pillow in front of her face, and Christopher photographed LL. LL said Christopher then began to touch her things and they were exposed. Christopher then began touching LL's woman part and inserted his fingers into her woman part. LL said Christopher took pictures of her nude because he wanted to trade them for drugs to an unknown male. LL called her grandmother, who is her primary guardian, to pick her up. On Thursday, September 12, 2013, I met with LL, her grandmama, Mrs. Eula A. Thomas, and her aunt, Samantha Thomas, at the IRC SO Criminal Investigation Station. I first spoke with Samantha Thomas, who advised the following. Samantha Thomas explained that LL's mother was her sister. LL's mother died 2 years ago. Samantha Thomas has known Christopher Thomas since she was 11 years old. According to Samantha Thomas, she described Christopher as a P word because he would always try to get her to have relations with him. Christopher Thomas frequently propositioned her for mouth S word through Facebook and in person. Samantha Thomas advised Christopher Thomas would make comments like, "Can I taste you?" which refers to him performing OS on her. Now, I ain't done. I got more. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop that real quick because I don't want the share screen to see where I got it from. But look, check this out. I'm telling you, like, this shit is real, cuz. Let me see, is that one, that one? That shit is real. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I pull it up. Give me a second. Okay. Going to Thomas to visit. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I got it in order for y'all. Okay, so it's not that one. Yeah, this shit disturbing, y'all. I'm telling you. I ain't want to do this, but like I see it's some people y'all just don't believe shit stinks. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, like y'all gotta ask yourself, why the fuck when I just be quiet and just uh continue to uh be cool with the shit. Be cool with the nigga. You know what I'm saying? I could have did that. Like that's what y'all missing. Let's see. Let's see. But that shit wouldn't have been real, dog. That shit wouldn't have been 100. That shit wouldn't have been right. Fuck that. Okay. Finna- mm. Okay, here we go. Hit that like button. I couldn't sleep, y'all. I don't give a fuck. I couldn't fucking sleep. I know what I'm gonna do. 1 second, y'all, real quick here. That's what I'm gonna do. I got it right here. Give me 1 second. Mhm. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. It says Samantha Thomas further advised that her deceased sister was never in a relationship with Christopher Thomas. Once LL was born, Samantha's deceased sister and her then significant other raised LL. Christopher Thomas Christopher Thomas re-entered LL's life approximately 5 years ago since the death of her sister. So that girl was 12, so he entered her life when she was like 7. Samantha's mother, Eula Thomas, has taken care of LL. Eula Thomas has also allowed LL to have some type of relationship with her father, Christopher Thomas, in the midst of LL losing her mother. So they decided to let the girl in his life because the mama was gone. They realized that she only had one parent left. You know what I'm saying? According to Samantha Thomas, Eula Thomas allowed LL to visit Christopher Thomas on Sunday, September 8, 2013. Samantha Thomas explained LL told her niece about this incident. Samantha Thomas's niece then told her mother, who told Eula Thomas. So the cousin told she told her cousin, and her cousin told her mama. You see what I'm saying? Okay, so that's what I'm trying to tell you. When y'all talk about people making shit up, and well, he told me that the grandmama made this shit up and all this. No, the little girl told her fucking cousin, and then her cousin told her mama. Okay. Samantha Thomas advised she was told by her parents that LL had been given marijuana by Christopher Thomas while she was in his residence. Christopher Thomas then asked LL if she wanted to make money. According to Samantha Thomas, LL said she did not know in what way Christopher Thomas meant LL could earn money. Christopher Thomas told LL that he had a guy in Sebastian, Florida that buys drugs from him and wanted to see the photos of LL eye candy while he gets high. Christopher Thomas then asked her to take a picture, and LL responded to him asking him if he just wanted a picture of her face. Christopher Thomas told LL to lie back on the bed. Then that she was already sitting upon playing Xbox. Christopher Thomas then took off her and her. Christopher Thomas then lifted up her shirt and bra, which exposed her. Christopher Thomas then rubbed on her and her woman part. Christopher Thomas gave LL a pillow to put over her face, and he used his cellular phone to take pictures of her in the nude. Remember this part, y'all. Remember this part. He used his cellular phone to take pictures of her in the nude. Samantha Thomas advised that Christopher Thomas sent the photos to the unknown white male. So he sent the photos to the man at the fucking time. I told y'all, bro, I don't tell no fucking many lies, bro. I lie to judge, women, my lawyer, and the police, nigga. The fuck y'all talking about? Keep trying to tell y'all this shit wasn't easy for me to do, nigga. I had this shit. I read this shit. This shit disturbing than a motherfucker. But remember that line. He took pictures of her in his phone and sent them to the dude right then. Some fucking crackhead. He sent them to a fucking crackhead, yo. All right, whatever. I then spoke with Eula Thomas, who advised the following. Eula Thomas explained she was informed by her daughter that LL had told her cousin that about in the incident that occurred while she was with Christopher Thomas. Eula Thomas advised on Sunday, September 8, 2013, she allowed LL to go to Christopher Thomas. According to Eula Thomas, Christopher Thomas picked up LL at approximately 2 p.m. Eula Thomas stated that she received a telephone call from LL asking Eula to come pick her up. Eula believes she pulled up LL before she picked up LL before 5:30 p.m. 3 hours and 30 minutes. That's all this shit took for all this shit to go down. Eula Thomas advised when she picked up LL, she told her that she left a Xbox game at her dad's house, but she did not want to turn around to go get it. Think about this now. The girl didn't even want to go back to get her Xbox. She like, hell no, get me the fuck out of here. Eula Thomas' sister came to her residence. Eula Thomas' sister asked to speak with LL upon her arrival. Short thereafter, LL said she had something to tell her as they sat in Eula Thomas's van, according to Eula Thomas. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to explain this shit to y'all now. Keep trying to explain this shit to y'all, bro. I don't tell no fucking lies, dog. You know what I'm saying? For real, this shit real over here. Hit that like button. And that's why I want you guys to go look that shit up for yourself, dog. Go look that shit up for yourself. That way you can be like, you ain't gonna be like, oh, there's no fake paperwork. No, you go look that shit up yourself, nigga. Go get that shit out the clerk of court so it'll remove all doubt in your own mind. You feel me? I knew what the fuck I was doing. Y'all can do that shit on your own, you know? Check this shit out. Let me see. Watch this shit. Mm-hmm. Let us continue. She was with her father, Christopher Thomas. Christopher Thomas pulled her pants down, touched her private parts, and began kissing on her. Prior to undressing her, Christopher Thomas gave her marijuana to smoke. Eula Thomas advised it was unusual for LL to call her to come pick her up. Most times, Eula Thomas would have to call her to see if she was ready to leave. Eula Thomas stated that she knew that Christopher Thomas sold drugs. Detective Shepard then spoke with LL in the presence of a victim's advocate. LL advised Christopher Thomas told her that he was going to start treating her like she was older. LL advised she went over to Christopher Thomas' residence on Sunday, September 8, 2013. According to LL, Christopher Thomas asked her if she smoked while they were at his house. LL told him that she was on probation. At that point, he gave her marijuana. Did you seeing this shit? Is you seeing this shit? This girl, 12 years old, and clearly she had not been in some trouble before because at 12 she was on probation. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, she told him she was on probation. He gave her drug to smoke anyway. So she smoked with this little girl, his own daughter at 12, knowing she's a child. And she motherfucking was already on probation. Like, oh, all right, let's keep reading. Keep trying to tell y'all. Y'all wonder why the fuck I was crying. Nigga, the fuck? Let me see. While they were smoking marijuana, Crystal asked LL if she wanted to make money. LL advised she thought he wanted her to go by the store, buy something, and she would be able to keep the money left over. LL reluctantly agreed, and Christopher Thomas explained to her that he was going to sell an unknown white male a bag of white stuff. Christopher Thomas further explained that the unknown male owned stores in Sebastian, Florida. So Christopher Thomas further advised LL that she would sit in the corner and he wanted to look at her while he gets high for eye candy. Do you hear this shit? Now I just want to understand this. Now I just want y'all to just think this. Hit that like button. Now, do you think a fucking 12-year-old who ain't never been in this situation before gonna have this many fucking details in order to make this shit up? But hold on. I mean, I know it's some creative fucking 12-year-olds. I get it. But let us continue though. Christopher Thomas told LL he wanted to send the unknown white male a picture of her. LL thought he wanted a picture of her face, so she asked Christopher Thomas if she should smile. Do y'all understand? Did y'all read that? Did y'all hear that? Christopher Thomas further explained that the unknown male owned stores Sebastian. Christopher Thomas further advised LL she would sit in the corner and he wanted to look at her while he gets high for eye candy. Christopher Thomas told LL he wanted to send the unknown white male a picture of her. LL thought he wanted a picture of her face, so she asked Christopher Thomas if she should smile. This little girl didn't even know what the fuck was going on. Can you think about that shit? Think about this now. So you think she made all of that up? You think she made all that up? That girl said, she probably said, should I smile, daddy? Just let that sit on your brain for a second. If you got any bit of decency in you, just let that shit sit on your brain for a fucking second. She thought she was taking a picture of her face. She asked him, should she smile? He get her to do this shit. Man, y'all fucking crazy. Let me see. At that point, Christopher Thomas told LL to lie back on the bed. LL stated Christopher Thomas then took off her peas, and he lifted up her shirt, exposing her bees. LL explained Christopher Thomas then pulled a pillow over her face. And let me tell y'all something. When I first started reading this shit, when I read the pillow over her face, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. That shit threw me. I was like, what the fuck? He put a pillow over the girl's face for her. But as I read, I understood he wanted to block out her fucking face for the picture. You know what I'm saying? put a pillow over her face, and she just held there. At that point, Christopher Thomas began taking pictures of her with his cell phone. LL advised Christopher then sent the pictures he took to the unknown white male. LL said that Christopher Thomas told her that he never seen anything like that, and he referred to her physically growing up. Ella advised that Christopher Thomas tried to take 3 photos. However, he only took 1 photo, which he sent to the unknown male. Ella described Christopher Thomas' cell phone as a black touchscreen. Ella said the unknown white male responded back to Christopher Thomas through text messages. Ella further advised Christopher Thomas started touching her private part on the outside. Ella stated that Christopher Thomas told her that he never expected to do that, and he asked if he could keep going. Christopher Thomas also asked if he kept touching her, was she going to tell on him? Christopher Thomas also asked LL if everything that happened in this room was going to stay in the room. LL stated Christopher Thomas stopped briefly, and he asked LL if she felt uncomfortable, and she told, I'm going to keep reading though. I'm going to pull out the other ones. 1 second though, before I, know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna read the rest. I got some more. I don't want to read the rest. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. This for the motherfuckers that's like, oh, Merita boy jealous and this. What the fuck you talking about? Jealous of what? Me and this man was gonna go up together on YouTube. Think about that. What the fuck is y'all talking about? I could have been quiet and just kept riding the wave that we created. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Nigga, this shit real here. This real life here. This shit real life is fuck, dog. This shit real deal, real life, nigga. Know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something. Evil, you know how evil prevails? When good people sit around and don't do shit about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is y'all saying? Like, for real. This shit ain't about no clicks and no views and no likes and no shit like that. This shit is about what's right. And I could not continue. Once I read this shit, I could not continue to be fucking happy. I mean, continue to sit around and not do nothing, say nothing about what fucking happened, dog. What the fuck? Okay, so this morning I supposed to, after reading all this bullshit, I supposed to got up and say, oh yeah, man, go subscribe to Spoonfuls of Game on YouTube. Yeah, that's my friend Spoon. That what the fuck you wanted me to do? I'm telling you. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? For real, bro. Hold on. It gets no. It gets some, it's more. It's more. It's more. Just chill. I'm gonna show you what convinced me. That's why I was like, fuck that shit. Mm-mm. 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 Fuck that shit. No, cool. Fuck that shit. I just want to try to. Okay, I think this the one right here. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're gonna keep it moving. I never lied to you people. For real, bro. I never fucking lied to y'all. Not nothing I fucking did. I'm a real one. It say she told Christopher Thomas that he was her dad and it was awkward and that she couldn't do that with him. Christopher Thomas then gave back LL pants. Christopher Thomas told LL that he liked touching her as he sat up and went back to playing the Xbox. LL said that Christopher Thomas put his hand inside her pants. Christopher Thomas then put his fingers inside her private part, and she sat on his bed. According to LL, Christopher Thomas had her lay down on the bed a second time, and he tried to put his face down by her woman parts. However, she couldn't because she sat up. LL was informed by Christopher Thomas that the unknown white man said that he would pay her $50 to kiss all over her. Christopher Thomas told LL not to tell anyone because he was scared. LL further advised Christopher Thomas gave her $20 while she was at his house and came over to LL's residence and gave her $40. LL advised that she was lying on Christopher Thomas' bed in his room during the aforementioned incident. LL was able to describe Christopher Thomas' room in detail to include the marble green tile on the floor. Later that night, Christopher Thomas was stopped on a traffic stop and his cellular phone was seized for evidentiary purposes. On Monday, September 16, 2013, I was able to obtain a search warrant for Christopher Thomas' black ATM mobility highway smartphone that was seized from his person. On Tuesday, September 17th, forensic detective Scott processed said cell phone and found 3 photos believed to be that of the victim. Later that afternoon, LL came to the IRCSO Criminal Investigation Section to meet with me with a victim advocate. During the interview, Detective Scott showed LL the 3 recovered photos from Christopher Thomas's cellular phone. LL identified all 3 photos being the photos that were taken of her. The victim provided the clothing she was wearing the day the incident. A day of the incident, LL was wearing a red T-shirt that said Vero, gray sweatpants, green underwear, and a leopard print bra. Case closed. Case been baked, Wody. You know what I'm saying? Cake been baked, Wody. Do you see that? So I got a question. Do y'all think that girl made all this shit up? You know what I'm saying? They got the fucking photos out of his phone. They got the fucking photos out of his fucking phone. The fuck y'all talking about? Put some respect on my name, nigga. I couldn't fucking keep being his friend after I read this shit last night, nigga. That's why the fuck I was crying. To know that this nigga did possibly most likely did this shit, dog. The fuck, man. He had his dream, dog. He had the phone on him. Like, that's what killed it for me. Like, okay, let's just say they made the whole shit up. Let's say this little girl made this whole shit up, nigga. But when they pulled you over, nigga, how the fucking phone, the fucking photos was in your fucking phone, nigga. When I read that shit, I knew right then I could not be his fucking friend no more. The fuck is y'all talking about? And I'm gonna read y'all the fucking text message what I sent him, nigga. I told you, nigga, I don't tell no fucking lies, dog. I would have. Why not? Why? I could have just kept my fucking mouth shut, but nigga, that ain't built like that. I text this nigga this shit at 8:51 a.m. I say you broke my heart, Spoon. I asked you what happened in that situation, and you lied to me. Real talk. I really had a lot of love for you, my boy. All yesterday I was upset, but I still gave you the benefit of the doubt because you are my friend. And when I say someone is my friend, I'll be serious about that. I have the paperwork. I read it and I can't believe it. I don't want to believe it. I'm hurt, bro. For real, for real. I can't be your friend anymore. I'm hurt like a motherfucker, bro. For real, for real. I'm texting you to let you know I still have love for you, but I can't be your friend anymore. They got the pictures out of your phone, bro. When I read that, I cried. Bye, bro, forever. That's what the fuck I sent him, nigga. It wasn't no, oh, you fuck nigga, pussy nigga, this. No, nigga, that was real nigga shit right there, nigga. You know what I'm saying? The shit right there, nigga. I'm telling y'all. So look, you know, I owed it to y'all. I owed it to myself, but I owed it to y'all too. I the one was like, hey, go subscribe to Spoonful's Game. Go do this, go do that. What the fuck I supposed to not say nothing to y'all? What the fuck I supposed to just being quiet? Let that shit just sweep under the rug and just smile for the cameras? Maybe that's what some people would have did, nigga, but not me, nigga. Nigga. I told y'all this shit before, nigga. I don't give a fuck about no subscribers, no shit like that. I told y'all that shit. I'm cool with the click I got, nigga. Dream Doll, Sophisticated Nunu, Battalion Bullet, Tanel Bowens, motherfucker, Audio Crack 22, Unspoken Crime Mysteries, nigga. Flyboy Mike 04, nigga. What the fuck? I'm cool with y'all, nigga. Nigga, the fuck. I get on this bitch every day, nigga, and talk to y'all, nigga. Shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So, nigga, I was hurt. The fuck y'all talking about? Nigga, I look like. I wasn't making up no fake tears, nigga. That was real fucking tears, nigga. I cried so many times this morning. I cried when I was crying with y'all. Nigga, I was crying with Tanel was motherfucking what's the name? Every time I fucking read, this the first time I ever read this shit that I didn't cry, nigga. This the first time I read this shit that I didn't cry. You know what I'm saying? For real. Ask yourself this. Why he ain't go live tonight? Why he ain't go live tonight? Bro, that shit cap, nigga. That shit cap, nigga. That shit cap. Why he ain't go live tonight? Why he can't face y'all? Why he can't put his face on the screen, nigga, and talk to y'all, nigga? Trying to spin that shit, talking about his jealousy for views and subscribers. Y'all, what the fuck? Nigga, if I'd have kept my mouth closed, my subscribers gonna go up with his. What the fuck? Like, he going live Friday. Get the fuck out of here. I feel you, V Keys and low key, but I'm just saying, just think about this shit, bro. Going live Friday. What day it is? It's Wednesday? Get the fuck out of here. Nigga, stop the cap, nigga. Stop the cap. Stop the cap, nigga. Nigga, you supposed to be going live right motherfucking now, nigga. This shit is serious, nigga. You supposed to be facing these people right motherfucking now, nigga. This shit is real, nigga. This shit real, nigga. Hit that like button. Nigga, this shit real, nigga. He supposed to already been going fucking live, nigga. This shit ain't no motherfucking joke. He posting them motherfucking on his community because he don't have to talk to y'all directly. He don't have to. Y'all can't get up there and I bet you this when he go live. Let's see if he let people come up there on that screen yard and actually say shit to him. And then this is what I want y'all to do. I want y'all to get up on that screen yard and I want y'all to ask him questions. Go do it. Go ask him. Be like, bro, how to get the things out your phone, all this type of shit. Y'all go ask that nigga. Cause y'all need to understand, y'all might need closure as well. Y'all might really fuck with him or his shit. So y'all need answers too. Y'all might need the same thing I needed. You feel me? You feel me? So I get it. You know what I'm saying? Hey man. So V, I say, Merita, you a snake. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck am I a snake? I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck am I a snake? No, that nigga a snake. Do that shit to a fucking kid. Do that shit to a fucking kid. To a fucking kid. You probably, matter of fact, block this nigga. You probably one of them motherfuckers. You probably one of them motherfuckers that was on the other end of that phone accepting them pictures, fuck nigga. The fuck? You know what I'm talking about? The fuck? For real, like straight up, cuz like, no, I can't be quiet on this type of shit. Think about this, y'all. It would have been beneficial for me to not to say nothing. Think about it. Nigga, one thing about me, I keep trying to explain to y'all, nigga, I do what's right, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I done been that other person that did fuck shit robbed and sold drugs and all that shit in my younger days. Nigga, I'm older now. I know that shit don't work, nigga. I know that karma come back for you, nigga. I do this shit every day, nigga. I'm trying to be a better person than I was yesterday, nigga. So when I die, nigga, motherfuckers have good shit to say about me. Like Juvie, nigga. For real. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm evolving, changing, growing into the best version of my fucking self. And I can't do that if I let this type of shit go down on my fucking watch, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit is sickening, bro. If that nigga would have murdered somebody, nigga, I probably could have figured out a way to kind of maybe support him depending on the situation. But this is the worst shit you could have fucking did, dog. I can't be down with that. Oh, they want me to read it again? All right, I'll read it again. I'll read it again. It's cool. I'll read it a fucking again. Sick, bro. Let me see. What's it right here? I know I'm gonna do. I'm gonna read this one because it seems like it's kind of summarized all together into one. It's this one. Okay. All right. This is his paperwork, y'all. And again, you know how you find this paperwork? You go to the Indian River County Clerk of Courts and you pull it up for yourself. Put it up for yourself so you it won't be no doubt. It's on the fucking website. It's on the fucking website. But I'm gonna read it to you. According to and this is his daughter, you guys. Her mother died. Her mother had been dead for 2 years after when this incident went down. It says Samantha Thomas further advised that her deceased sister was never in a relationship with Christopher Thomas. Once LL is the victim, they redacted her name, was born, Samantha's deceased sister and her then significant other raised LL. Christopher Thomas re-entered LL's life approximately 5 years ago. The girl was 12 at that time, so that means she was 7 when he re-entered her life. Since the death of her sister, Samantha's mother, Eula Thomas, has taken care of LL. Eula Thomas is her grandmother. Eula Thomas has also allowed LL to have some type of relationship with her father, Christopher Thomas, in the midst of LL losing her mother. So her grandmama allowed him to be in her life because she only got one parent at this time. According to Samantha Thomas, Eula Thomas allowed LL to visit Christopher Thomas on Sunday, September 8, 2013. Samantha Thomas explained LL told her niece about this incident. Samantha Thomas's niece then told her mother, who told Eula Thomas. Samantha Thomas advised she was told by her parents that LL had been given marijuana by Christopher Thomas while she was at his residence. This girl is 12 years old. He gave her marijuana. Christopher Thomas then asked LL if she wanted to make money. According to Samantha Thomas, LL said she did not know in what way Christopher Thomas meant LL could earn money. Christopher Thomas told LL that he had a guy in Sebastian, Florida that buys drugs from him and wanted to see photos of LL eye candy while he gets high. So he asked his daughter, did she want to make money? His 12-year-old daughter. And then he told her that he had a crackhead that wanted to look at a picture of her while he get high. Christopher Thomas then asked her to take a picture, and LL responded by asking him if he just wanted a picture of her face. Christopher Thomas told LL to lie back on the bed and she was already sitting on playing Xbox. Christopher Thomas then took off her peas and her peas. Christopher Thomas then lifted up her shirt and bra, which exposed her bees. Christopher Thomas rubbed her bees and her woman part. Christopher Thomas gave LL a pillow to put over her face, and he used his cellular phone to take pictures of her in the nude. Samantha Thomas advised that Christopher Thomas sent those pictures to the unknown white customer. He sent them pictures right then. Know what I'm saying? He sent the pictures right then, y'all. The fuck y'all talking about, man? That shit is sick as fuck. I then spoke with Eula Thomas, who advised the following. Eula Thomas explained she was informed by her daughter that LL had told her cousin about an incident that occurred while she was at Christopher Thomas. Eula Thomas advised on Sunday, September 8th, 2013, she allowed LL to go visit Christopher Thomas. So you heard what happened. The little girl told her cousin, and her cousin told her mother, and her mother told her grandmother. You see what happened? So you can't say the grandmama made all this shit up because the little girl told her cousin first. You know how it was. You know how it is. She probably felt more comfortable talking to her cousin at the time. She didn't tell the adults right away. She told her cousin. See what I'm saying? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. You feel me? But hey, let's keep going. Keep trying to tell y'all, man. Oh, it get more detailed. Like, let me tell you something. I couldn't have made this shit up at 12. You got to know this type of shit. You got to see that this shit got to really happen to you. Like, this is too elaborate. This is too detailed for a 12-year-old to just make up all of this. A 12-year-old would have just said some basic shit. Daddy touched me. Some shit like that. This shit is detailed. You know what I'm saying? I then spoke with Eula Thomas, who advised the following. Eula Thomas explained that she was informed by her daughter Ella that he had told her cousin, okay. She allowed her visit cousin. According to Eula Thomas picked up LL at approximately 2 p.m. Eula Thomas stated that she received a telephone call from LL asking Eula Thomas to pick her up. Eula believes that she picked LL up before 5:30 p.m. He picked her up at 2 o'clock and she picked her up at 5:30, before 5:30, which means that girl wasn't on in that man care for 3 hours and 30 minutes before all this shit happened. Think about it now. Eula Thomas advised when she picked up LL, she told her that she left a Xbox game at her dad's house, but she did not want to turn around to go get it. That girl's like, fuck that Xbox. Get me the fuck out of here. See what I'm saying? Eula Thomas then went to her sister's residence and told her that LL was acting very strange. On Wednesday, September 11th, 2013, Eula Thomas' sister came to her residence. Eula Thomas' sister asked to speak with LL upon her arrival. Shortly after, LL said she had something to tell her as they sat in Eula's van, according to Eula Thomas said, wow. See what I'm saying? That's some more. But just understand see what I'm saying? Like, this shit ain't no fucking, this ain't no motherfucking bullshit here. Oh, that's the one to complain. Keep trying to tell y'all like this shit real, yo. Okay. Oh man. So this is a continuation of what I just read. She was with her father. Christopher Thomas pulled her peas down, touched her private part, began kissing her. Prior to undressing her, Christopher Thomas gave her marijuana to smoke. Eula Thomas advised it was unusual for LL to call for her to come pick her up. Most times, Eula Thomas would have to call her to see if she was ready to leave. Eula Thomas stated she knew Christopher Thomas sold drugs. Detective Shepard then spoke with LL in the presence of a victim advocate. LL advised Christopher Thomas told her that he was going to start treating her like she was older. Y'all hear this shit? Y'all hear this shit now? LA advised she went over to Christopher Thomas' residence on Sunday, September 8, 2013. According to LL, Christopher Thomas asked her if she smoked while they were at his house. LL told him she was on probation. So she's 12 and she on probation. So she probably is getting some kind of trouble around then because 12 to be on probation. But think about this now. He probably peeping all of this. He probably peeping this shit. He probably peeping, oh shit, my daughter a little rock wild and she ain't got her mama. So hey, I can do what I want to do. I'm telling you. So said she was on probation. Let me see. At that point, he gave her marijuana and they began smoking it. While they were smoking marijuana, Christopher asked LL if she wanted to make money. LL advised she thought he wanted her to go to store, buy something, and she would be able to keep the money left over. LL reluctantly agreed, and Christopher Thomas explained to her that he was going to sell an unknown white man a bag of white stuff, crack. See what I'm saying? An unknown white man with a bag of white stuff, crack. Christopher Thomas further explained that the unknown male would sit in the corner and he wanted to look at her while he gets high for eye candy. Y'all telling me a 12-year-old kid made all this shit up? Y'all just telling me this now. Okay. Christopher Thomas told LL he wanted to send the unknown white man a picture of her. LL thought he wanted a picture of her face, so she asked Christopher Thomas if she should smile. Do y'all hear this fucking shit? Listen to what she's saying. She thought he just wanted a picture of her face, so she asked him, should I smile? She probably said, should I smile, daddy? Bro, soak that shit in. Think about it, y'all. Should I smile? She didn't fucking know what was happening at that point. That's sick, man. At that point, Christopher Thomas told Ella to lie back on the bed. Ella stated Christopher Thomas then took off her peas, and he lifted up her shirt, exposing her beads. LL explained Christopher Thomas then put a pillow over her face, and she just held there. At that point, Christopher Thomas began taking pictures of her with his cell phone. LL advised Christopher Thomas then sent the pictures he took to the unknown white male. He sent the pictures right then. I told y'all, said that Christopher Thomas told her that he never seen anything like that, and he referred to her physically growing up. Ella advised that Christopher Thomas tried to take 3 photos, however, he only took 1 photo, which he sent to the unknown male. Ella described Christopher Thomas' cell phone as a black touchscreen, so she even told what the phone looked like, nigga. LL said that the unknown male responded back to Christopher Thomas through text message. LL further advised Christopher Thomas started touching her V on the outside and said that Christopher Thomas told her that he never expected to do that, and he asked if he could keep going. Christopher Thomas also asked if he kept touching her, was she going to tell on him? Think about this. So what had happened? He fucking once he got them pictures for that dude, and his ass turned into motherfucking Dracula up in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want to say, but he turned fucking Hannibal Lecter up in that bitch, and that shit started fucking with his little demon inside, and he wanted to go further with the shit. You feel what I'm saying? That's what the fuck had done happen. He probably was fucking sick. I'm telling you, listen. You know what I'm saying? Um, Ella further advised Christopher Thomas started touching her V on the inside. Ella said Christopher Thomas told her that he never expected to do that and asked if he could keep going. Christopher Thomas also asked if he kept touching her, was she going to tell on him? Christopher Thomas also asked Ella if everything that happened in his room was going to stay in his room. Ella stated Christopher Thomas stopped briefly and he asked Ella if she felt uncomfortable. She stated she told I'm telling y'all, bro. Hold on, man. Shit real, dog. Telling y'all this shit real, cuz. She told Christopher Thomas that he was her dad and that it was awkward and that she couldn't do that with him. Christopher Thomas then gave back LLPs. Christopher Thomas told LL that he liked touching her and she sat up and went back to playing the Xbox. LL said that Christopher Thomas put his hand inside her pants. Christopher Thomas then put his fingers inside her woman part as she sat on the bed. According to LL, Christopher Thomas had her lay down on the bed a second time. He tried to put his face down by her woman part. However, he couldn't because she sat up. LL was informed by Christopher Thomas that the unknown white male said he would pay $50 to kiss all over her. Christopher Thomas told LL, hold on, I want to slow down real quick here, right? Let's just unpack how sick this shit is, right? So it's bad enough that you doing this shit to your daughter, right? You trying to sell your daughter to a fucking white crackhead, and you gonna let you would you if she would have said yeah, you would have let this white crackhead do this shit to your daughter, nigga. Dog, I thought about that shit too. Like he propositioning her to let this white. If she would have said, "Yeah, daddy, take me over there to his house," I let him do it. She she would have he would have let that go down. He asking her. She the one turning that shit down. Think about it, y'all. He would let a fucking crackhead, a grown ass man crackhead, assault his fucking flesh and blood, yo. On top of what he already doing, that ain't cool. Just think about that shit, yo. Let that shit soak in for a second, yo. Now y'all see why the fuck I was crying, nigga. I ain't never seen none of this shit like this in this dude. I ain't never seen none of this like this in him. That shit, what I was crying for that little girl. I was crying because I was losing a friend. I was crying for what the fuck I was reading. I was crying that I knew I had to get on the internet and had to do this shit. Like all that shit made me cry. The fuck? What kind of human being is y'all? But anyway, I'm gonna keep reading because it gets worse. And I'm gonna show you what the clincher was for fucking me, nigga. Christopher Thomas that the unknown white male said he would pay $50 to kiss all over her. Christopher Thomas told LL not to tell anyone because he was scared. LL further advised Christopher Thomas gave her $20 while she was at his house, and he came over to LL's residence and gave her 40 more dollars. LL advised she was laying on Christopher Thomas' bed in his room during the aforementioned incident. LL was able to describe Christopher Thomas' room in detail, include the marble green tile on the floor. Later that night, Christopher Thomas was stopped in a traffic stop, so he had a warrant. He didn't know. See what I'm saying? They issued a warrant for him for that, and his cellular phone was seized for evidentiary purposes. On Monday, September 16, 2013, I was able to obtain a search warrant for Christopher Thomas's black AT&T Mobility Huawei smartphone that was seized from his persons. On September on Tuesday, September 17, 2013, forensic detective Scott processed said phone and located 3 photos to be that of the victim. 3 photos to be that of the victim. Hold on. Later that afternoon, LL came to the IRCSO criminal investigation section to meet with me along with the victim advocate. During the because she's a kid, so they gotta have victim advocate. This shit traumatizing too. So During the interview, Detective Scott showed LL the 3 recovered photos from Christopher Thomas's cell phone. LL identified all 3 photos being the photos that were taken of her. The victim provided the clothing that she was wearing the day of the incident. LL was wearing a red t-shirt that said B-roll, gray sweatpants, green underwear, and a leopard print bra. Cake been baked, Wody. So that is once I read that they pulled him over and got his fucking phone from him and found them fucking pictures in his fucking phone, there's no way he could tell me that the grandmama lied on him and all of this shit and all of that shit there and all of that shit there. No, Melly and Juvie do not share a sister. Bortland and Juvie share a sister, which is Spoon's daughter. Spoon got 2 daughters. This girl right here, and the one that Juvie and Bortland share. But so yeah, so I'm telling y'all. So this is what it is, yo. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is. So for everybody, you can go find this paperwork for yourself on the Indian River County Clerk of Courts. I would prefer that you guys go look it up for yourselves so you remove all doubt. You won't say this fake paperwork, yada yada this, yada yada that. You know what I'm saying? I even got the shit where he got no process on the shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna get that plea agreement. So because I'm telling you, what happened was, you know what I'm saying? Look here, say that's what sealed it. The whole paragraph right there, Merita boy. 100. That's journalism, bro. Great job. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like when I appreciate it. Shout out to Lil Kev Truth Movement. But look, when I read that shit, like I don't give a fuck. Like nigga, I don't give. When I read that shit, dog. Like let me tell you something. A lot of times you don't get confirmation like that. A lot of times it could be speculation. Motherfuckers be like, "Oh man, they lied on me," and it won't be no truth. You won't be able to nail it down to a truth. So you can't be like, you know, like yeah, this really happened. It could be like some doubt, bro. They got the fucking pictures out this nigga phone. That girl, the fucking girl identified the pictures, nigga. They got the clothes. They got all of that shit, nigga. I don't understand why they dropped this charge. But he had 2 drug charges, and it's another thing. People keep thinking that they just didn't prosecute him. He went to jail for this, y'all. What happened was he had 2 drug charges too. So they dropped these charges and convicted him on the drug charges. That's why he can show y'all what he got convicted on, because his plea agreement was to drop these charges, and he pleaded out to the 2 drug charges. I don't know why the fuck they gave him that deal, but they gave him that fucking deal. Know what I'm saying? That's why he didn't got to register none of that shit. That nigga got a deal of a lifetime for this shit. But I'm just saying, do y'all fucking think that little girl fucking made this up? He posted a picture of something about he with his daughter. Man, let me tell you something. Man, a lot of times when people be victims as kids, and think about this, the police didn't do nothing about that shit. You know what I'm saying? They live in that little small ass community. You feel what I'm saying? She seeing this nigga every day, shit like that. Only parent she probably got Stockholm syndrome or something. You know what I'm saying? But this shit in black and white, nigga. This shit real. This shit is on the Indian River County Clerk of Courts, nigga. For real. No, Coop, Carolina. Melly was not hitting this girl. This is not the girl. He got 2 daughters. This is not the girl. This is not the girl. This is not Chloe. This is the other daughter. This is his oldest daughter. So y'all got to get this straight. This is not Chloe. This is the other daughter, nigga. So Melly was not hitting this girl. This is not the same girl. He got 2 daughters. I thought it was Chloe too. This is not Chloe. This girl's mother is dead. Chloe's mother is alive. Chloe's mother is the same mother of Bortman. So y'all got to get it straight. I know Joel Bowles, and shout out to you. Joel hit me up last night. He emailed me. And he emailed me. He was like just concerned about what people were saying on Reddit about Spoon. And I emailed him back. He could tell you. I emailed him back. I said, man, I'm investigating it as the day goes on. And I'm gonna talk about it tomorrow. I told Joel that, and Joel, when I seen Joel emailed me, that shit touched me too. It touched my heart too, because I was like, I could tell like he didn't want to believe it either. He didn't want to believe it. And I was like, damn, like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, what the fuck? I gotta do this shit. I didn't want to do this shit. I didn't want to do this shit. You gotta think everything was fine. Bro, getting a lot of publicity. He blowing up. This is what I wanted for him. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I called Vlad for this man. I didn't call Vlad for me. I called Vlad for him. Feel me? Like, man, I was tripping, man. I was riding for the team, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's why I had to apologize to y'all. Cause I know y'all started liking him. You know what I'm saying? But what I supposed to do? Just be quiet. Don't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like what I do. Just don't say nothing, huh? Just be quiet, huh? Just let it just ride the clout wave on up, huh? Just ride it on up. Just keep your mouth shut. Don't say nothing about the sick shit that's going on behind closed doors. Just ride the clout wave up. Don't say nothing about R. Kelly. Got them little underage girls in there. Don't say nothing. He got a lot of money. He finna blow up. He's gonna take you up. You get to get some money, some clout, some notoriety. That's you know what I mean? Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing, Merita boy. Just be quiet. He gonna take you up with him, Merita boy. That's what y'all would have did. That y'all think I should have did. If you think that's what I should have did, then you don't know me. You ain't been listening to me from the start. In that case, I might as well would have hit Track them up and say, hey, Track, man, send me $10,000 and I'll stop all this hate, talking shit and all this shit. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I can't do that shit, dog. I don't give a fuck if I don't never get another subscriber, nigga. I'm cool. It ain't about that shit, dog. It's about what's right, dog. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do what's right. Bro, the right thing ain't always easy, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit ain't always easy. Man, so many people you could buy so many people nowadays. You could buy so many folks nowadays, man. So many people will snake you out. You know how much time I've been snaked out for materialistic shit and shit like that? I despise that type of shit. But my heart ain't built like that anyway. So I'm not finna become the people or like the people that I don't like or don't agree with or that type of shit. No. The same, listen, bro, y'all gotta understand this too. I risk danger. I risk my safety riding for Spoon and Jewelry. Track them ain't no pushover pussy motherfuckers. They got dangerous motherfuckers around him. This nigga a millionaire from South Florida. But I ain't give a fuck because I knew I was riding for what's right, nigga. I ain't got no fucking millions of dollars. But my heart, my character, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna ride for what's right. You feel me? Nigga, them niggas could put some money on my head, nigga, kill me tomorrow, nigga. I don't fucking know. But I know I'll die righteous, nigga. Because I stood on what was right, nigga. You know? So that's what I keep trying to tell y'all. That's the same reason why I could not turn a blind eye, nigga. This shit bothered me all yesterday. This shit bothered me today. Why you fuck you think I'm up? It's fucking 3 o'clock where I'm at. Nigga, I couldn't even fucking sleep. Ain't got nobody to talk to. You know why I ain't got nobody to talk to? Because I used to talk to Spoon. I can't talk to him. I can't talk to him no more. Y'all what I'm saying? Y'all ain't catching up. Y'all ain't catching on, nigga. So when y'all say that fuck shit, y'all ain't understanding this shit ain't no easy shit to do. Nigga, I ain't got nobody to talk to. So I got on the internet. I could call. I used to could call him. You know what I'm saying? But I can't call him. Like, y'all tripping, man. For real. Not all y'all, but some of y'all. Shit, you know? This shit ain't easy. But you know, you gotta do what's you gotta your test of your character is what you do in the tough times. You know, when you all alone, when ain't nobody around, when everybody going one way and you got to go the other way. You know what I'm saying? For real. You know, I'm just telling y'all. I couldn't even sleep. Now I gotta, you know, I did not want to do this shit, dog. I thought about this shit. I ain't want to do it, but I couldn't. Like I can't be. I can't not say nothing. I can't not just. I can't just. I couldn't just. I owed it to myself. I owed it to you guys. I take this shit seriously, y'all. I keep trying to explain to y'all my credibility, my morals, my character, my principle. I take this shit serious. Because when you die, all you got is your memory. All you got is what you did. Like you see how Juvie left, and you see how people can say, "Oh man, Juvie was a righteous one. Juvie was a real one. Nobody ain't got nothing bad to say about Juvie." That's what you. That's what you should dream of when you go, because we all gotta go. We all gonna go. And think about this. A lot of us don't. Very few of us get that. What Juvie got. I still ain't heard of somebody say a bad word about him. That's because he lived his life righteously. Spoon say, goddamn, when Juvie got money or whenever he got it, he'll go back to the gift, he'll bust it down with the Army gang. Give it all away to him. Tell him, man, them my guys, man, we share everything. That's the type of heart that I got. That's the type of heart that I strive every day. And it be hard because this shit wasn't nothing but the devil. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This ain't nothing but the devil. The devil was testing me, trying to see, okay, Merita boy, we're gonna see what you do, nigga. We're gonna see what you do, nigga. We're gonna see what you do, nigga. Oh yeah, you say you standing on shit. You say you so you got so much good characters and morals. Let's see what you do, nigga. I know you want to do this YouTube shit. I know you want to do this YouTube shit, Marita. This the devil talking. I know you want to do this YouTube shit, Marita. So this what we gonna do, nigga. We gonna test you, nigga. We gonna see. We gonna see if you gonna say something. You gonna choose this fucking materialistic likes and clicks and views, nigga. Nah, nigga, you gotta come better than that with me, nigga. You gotta come better than that. For real. Nigga, I got baptized a year ago, nigga. I'm covered by the blood, nigga. Straight up, nigga. I'm gonna drop the link, y'all. If y'all want to come up, y'all can. Hey, Adrian,
Good evening, Merita.
good evening. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep. That shit was on my mind.
I know, and I'm glad you came up here and did this. Everybody was waiting for some word from somebody today.
I wasn't gonna do it because I didn't want people to feel like, okay, I'm just like beating the shit in. But then it was just people jumping in my comments, and it was like they wasn't getting it, like they wasn't understanding. They was like, oh, he didn't get convicted and this and that. That nigga, go to the website and read that shit for yourself, nigga, and you could get an understanding on your own, nigga. You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no, this was absolutely necessary. It wasn't, you wasn't beating no dead horse. This was necessary.
For real.
My issue is, if because somebody say he was saying that they said he was saying that he didn't have the phone or something like that. My thing is, oh, okay, so who did it then? It's the Melly thing. Then who had your phone then? Who did it
Right.
then?
Hold on. Who took the pictures of the little girl? She ain't taking my motherfucking self.
Exactly. The pictures exist. So who did it?
Right.
Because if you didn't do it, then okay, then so you know who did it then, right? So who did it? So
Right. Man.
yeah.
I told you, when I read that shit and they said they had the pictures of the motherfucking in his phone, nigga. That girl gave up her clothes and all. She had the clothes that matched the clothes that she had on in the picture. The pillow matched the pillow she described. She described his goddamn uh bedroom. Like, what the fuck else is it? What's up, Joel?
Hey, buddy, what's going on, man? You doing
What's
okay?
going on? Yeah, I'm hanging in there, bro. I'm hanging in there.
Good, man.
Yeah. Tell them you had emailed me last night, didn't you, Joel?
I did. I did. I saw that shit. I was like, I don't know, man. The first thing I did was email you, and I was like, it just seemed really weird, and it seemed like every layer I was going through was getting a little more serious, and then I hit Spoon up. Spoon was like, "Oh no, it's bullshit."
Hmm.
I was like, "Okay."
That's when I saw
So,
you. I saw you when I saw you email me. I was like, nah, man. I owe it to these people. I owe it to my people, man. Like, nah, man. Hell no. And that's why I emailed you back. I say I've been investigating it and I'll address it in the morning. Didn't I tell you that?
yeah, absolutely,
Yeah, I told you.
absolutely. That's when I knew it was like I was like, "Oh shit, man."
So
I
you
knew it
say
couldn't be good.
you say you saw this on Reddit. What were they saying on Reddit? Because I've never been on Reddit in my life.
So, so it was on like the YNW Melly page, whatever. People post a bunch of stuff about Melly.
Hmm.
And the first time they just posted a mugshot and somebody commented about it.
Hmm.
And then the next post down was the mugshot with the charges on it.
Hmm.
And it was like CP and all that stuff.
Hmm.
And then everybody kept going back and forth saying it was all bullshit and all bullshit. And then they started posting links like to where to go to get it. I started pulling stuff and reading through it.
Oh, so you had already read it.
I had read some of it, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's
See, I
why
didn't.
I pulled it, and immediately when I started going and pulling stuff, that's when I emailed you, and I was like, yeah, so there's something to this. That's why I was like, dude, I don't want you to get blindsided by it, you know?
Hmm. Hmm. Damn. So there y'all go. Even Joel, when he found it, he read it on his own. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This shit ain't made up, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like when I read that shit, I'm telling you with the clincher, with the aha gotcha moment for me was when they pulled him over and they found this. They got his phone and they had the exact pictures in his phone.
Yep.
The phone he had on his person.
Yes, the girl described the phone and everything. and that was the phone that he had on him. Like, how do you get around that? I don't know what kind of justice system we got, but damn, it seemed like they had enough to convict him on this. Like, I don't
Yeah,
understand.
I don't understand it either.
Right.
Hmm.
They just didn't care. That's really just all it was. They really didn't care.
Yeah.
Was that hi Edie?
Hey, Eddie.
Hey, hey.
It,
Hey, Eddie. Like, for real. Like, hey, man. So I see like people jumping in my comments like, how y'all judge during execution? I was like, nigga, go read that shit. Like what the fuck? Like,
well, and here's my thing too. Like, I know how you feel about it, but like, you see my name on the screen. Like, that's my name.
yeah,
And I'm stamping my name on this motherfucker.
yeah,
And
Right.
I'm just not about that, man. I've never been about that in my life. My kids have always been important to me, and I know we went through crazy shit with some of my daughter's friends, and kind of a similar situation when they were little, man. I don't play that shit, man. You don't
right,
ever get that shit back. You don't
right,
get back taking innocence from a child.
right.
Period. You don't.
I love how they just blew that shit off too, bro. Like you said, Merita, it's more than enough to convict him for that. Y'all
Yeah,
wanted to go ahead and charge him with the drugs because let's be honest here, in America, bro, sex crimes are not taken serious. Even in prison, this nigga's getting raped all day long. And people don't do shit about it. You know what I'm saying? Out
yeah,
here in the street, like fuck, like out here, people don't do shit about it. You hear all the
Yep.
time people, um, catching crazy time for drug cases and shit. But if you double back and do a sex crime, nigga, you'll fuck around and get like a year, two and a half, like some slap on the wrist ass shit.
Right.
As
If
compared
they
to a
do
nigga,
anything at all.
yeah,
Yeah.
if anything at all, as compared to a nigga that's selling a little bit of drugs trying to make some money. They'll give him 20, 30 years over a fucking sex, over something small as compared to a sex crime, which is
yeah.
crazy to
Fact.
me. It's insane to me, but that's the way of the laws. That's what we live in today, y'all.
Yep.
I got a question. Y'all think that little girl made all that shit
Fuck
up?
no. Fuck no. You can't make that shit up,
No.
bro.
Bro, I couldn't even
Bro,
Hell
thought.
no, she
why
didn't
would
make
you
that
lie
up.
on your dad?
Bro, I couldn't even thought that shit up if I would have been trying to write a book or something. Like, I couldn't have never thought that shit up. Like, that's just too
But
much.
why would a 12-year-old lie on her
What would she
dad?
gain out of making some shit up
That's
like this? She didn't make that up.
On
Right,
her
About
daddy.
her
I could
daddy.
see if it was a random nigga, but it's her father.
right,
Right.
bro.
Come
Then,
on now.
then on top of that, they got the fucking pictures out your phone, nigga.
Come on, my nigga. And then you posting with your daughter
Hey
to that,
y'all,
like
I gotta drop
making
down
that
for a
video.
minute. My phone on 2%. If
All
y'all
right,
see
all
me,
right. I'll pull
by
you
the
back
time
up.
it charge up some, I'm gonna hit the link again tonight.
All right. I'll pull you back up.
Bye, Edie.
Bye, Eddie.
Alrighty.
bye.
Yeah, like that's what I'm trying to say. Like, that was enough for me, man. Like, I was like, okay, how the hell did grandmama get the pictures in the nigga phone? Was she like David Blaine or some shit, nigga?
Right.
Like how the
Yeah.
fuck?
Like what the hell? Well, she couldn't have took them by herself.
Right.
And he don't have a name of who supposedly this random person
On
that
some
had his
real
phone
shit,
in here.
the white
Right.
man they should have found out who the fuck he
That's
is
what I
either because
thought.
if you
That's what
don't
I was
render
confused about
age,
too. Like, so who's the person they say
right?
that they see
They
that he
know
sent
who
the pictures?
they know who he sent that to.
They
Yeah.
they know
Like,
who that is.
come
Yeah.
on, bro.
And then think about this, y'all. This guy's a fucking drug addict. So you was trying to get your 12-year-old daughter
A
to do
base
some shit
head,
with a
bro.
fucking drug addict. And if she would have said, yeah, he would have took that little girl over there and did that shit, yo.
Fucking club.
What? Your little 12-year-old daughter, you was gonna let that man do some shit to your daughter, nigga. You already did by sending her picture to that nigga. That girl said he sent that picture immediately, nigga.
Hey, Marita, do you think people don't want to read these motherfucking read the paperwork, or do you think that like okay? Because here's my thing, this motherfucker, and I know you probably don't give a fuck, but it's people over there defending this nigga. Now,
Mhm.
bro, there is paperwork put out on you, and I seen a nigga say, "Well, if you didn't get convicted, you didn't do it."
Yeah.
How, my nigga? Like
Right.
That's what it
the
is. They
proof is
stopping at
in the
the whole
pudding,
he ain't
bro.
convicted shit. That's
These
literally
niggas
what it
rather
is.
fuck. Hey, these niggas rather fuck with a pedophile than a snitch, and that's crazy to me.
That's crazy, yo.
Nigga,
Yeah.
put a snitch in myself way over a fucking a pedophile any fucking day, nigga. I beat like, come on, bro.
Bro.
Like, where's your morals and shit? Like, these niggas act like, bro. It blows me, my nigga. It blows me to see all those people in their defense. Okay, so fuck the paperwork. If they had a video of this shit happening, the audio, y'all gonna say he didn't do it either?
Right.
You
Yeah.
gonna defend him on that too? Like, I don't understand these folks, but
I don't understand it either. And
I'm glad you put his ass out there though, Merita.
I
I'm glad
had
you put all that information out there, so like it's out there. Now you could choose to fuck with this nigga if you want to, but it's out there, and we gotta give Merita his thanks, bro. Because if not,
Yeah.
we wouldn't have known what type of motherfucker that we subscribe to, helping get money. Yeah, rest in peace, his son and all that shit. But
right.
that aside, nigga, that like, bro, you don't that shit like. Like, nigga, just because your son died don't mean you don't got an answer to this shit.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
And like you
Exactly.
said, bro, where you at, nigga? Like, anybody say anything about you, you gonna respond in a heartbeat. You ain't said really shit. I seen you post a picture with your daughter talk about all this. Like, bro, you's a weird motherfucker for even going back around your daughter, my nigga.
Right. You definitely supposed to had already spoke out.
And
Like,
as an adult, like as a man, like I don't know what it is, but sometimes as men, shit hits us harder as we get older. Like, damn, why the fuck I do that? You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like, nigga, that ain't
Yeah.
you obviously ain't had that, bro. So to me, that tells me this ain't the first time you did that shit. It's
That's
never the first time, bro. It's only the first time we hear about it. It's never their first time doing
that's
it, bro.
that's what I go ahead, Joel.
I was just gonna say, here's my thing, man, and I don't want to speculate. I don't want to put stuff out there, but it damn sure don't sound like this was like just out of the blue, random, just now thought this shit up. It sounded like he kind of had a pattern down how he wanted to approach this. You understand what I'm saying? Like
Yes.
it's not like he just all of a sudden it popped up and he thought about it the first time.
I definitely agree with that. Think about this with the guy, whoever the random guy was, the crackhead guy. How did you and this guy had already been conversing or indulging in these type of activities because you told your daughter, yeah, I got this guy. He wants to take a picture of you. He even told her that she wants her to sit in the room with him. He wanted her to be naked while the guy smoked crack. You see what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
So
yeah,
that means this type of activity been going on between at least you and him, or you and a couple more people, or
Some
however.
type of agreement.
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Like this ain't the first time. The pillow got me when I was first reading it and they said he gave her the pillow to put over her head and told her lie. But I didn't. I promise you, I did not know what the fuck was going on. I did not understand that. And
I didn't
then
know if he was R-wording her or
yeah, I
making
didn't
her
get it.
cover herself up.
That
Like,
what I'm saying. I didn't get it. And then when they said to cover her face, I said, "Oh shit, he done did this shit before." You get what I'm
Yep.
saying?
hell
Yeah.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna tell you another thing. Did y'all see today when I was going live? It was people that was from down there. They probably was people that always sit in the background and watch but never comment. They started commenting and they said, "Man, I've been knew this about Spoon, this and that. I got a cousin. I'm telling you, my cousin, my cousin is in the chat all the time, and he said that cuz he been telling me to call him for months. I never called him. I never called him, right? He said today on the live, he said, cuz, why you think I've been telling you to call me, man?
Mm, mm, mm.
It's on the live. He said it. He said, why you think I've been telling you to call me, man? So people know. If you look at the live, you look at those comments, go back and look at that. It was people that was down there and they from down there and they said they already knew. And then if you add it all up with how he was moving, not going to the court dates and all of this type of shit,
Mm-hmm.
not being involved in the case and all of this. I don't know if that's the reason, but it kind of make you feel like that. And
Old
I'm
girl jumped in that chat and said he was weird for that. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? For not showing up to some court dates.
yeah,
And
and I'm gonna tell you another thing, bro. Like Joel said, they had a whole Reddit thing about this, so this shit was gonna keep moving. It was gonna keep going out because it's
hell yeah.
because he
I don't
keep
understand why people think they can get away with anything. Nigga, if you got dirt on your name and you become an internet sensation, it's gonna come up.
right. And just think about this now. You gotta think about this now. What you think Track and all of them gonna say? They gonna definitely say this shit. King AK-47, all of them when they get wind to this shit, because they're gonna get wind to it.
Yeah, I don't think they got wind to it yet.
They ain't, but it's gonna get wind to it. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Joe said they got a whole Reddit page on that shit.
Bro, just off of your shit alone, bro. Like, watch how many views you get on this motherfucker, bro.
I was just trying to just do what's
And
right,
it ain't
dog.
even for and it ain't even for that. But I'm
Yeah,
saying, like, this is a topic that's kind of, you know, I don't want to say it's not big, but there's something like already circulating around him,
hmm
his
hmm
son. Now, you already gaining traction as a vlogger, this,
hmm
that, and the third, and now you making yourself open to the public. Well, you also making yourself open to be judged, nigga. Like, you
yeah,
also make yourself a target too.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And if you got anything on your name, nigga, best believe it's gonna come. They happens to every fucking nigga, every rapper, every motherfucking every vlogger, all of that shit, nigga. You remember the Nico Worldwide nigga? His shit came out.
yeah,
Like, you can't hide that type of shit, bro. It's gonna pop up. Somebody's gonna find somebody. This all, bro. Everybody's nosy, my nigga. Everybody's nosy to a certain extent. And if they have some type of interest, if you raise their eyebrow, they're gonna look into you, bro.
yeah,
Man, but
bro.
that's really all I got, Merita. I'm gonna tap out, bro. I'm
Yeah, I
glad you
appreciate.
put this shit out here, man. Salute you. Salute to the channel. Salute to the chat.
Yeah, I
Everybody up in here, bro. Show Merita. Everybody hit that like button and
yeah,
just show
man.
some motherfucking support to
Yeah,
Merita, because think about this, y'all. A lot of shit regarding the Melly case, and that we wouldn't know shit. We'd be in the dark if it wasn't for Merita. So we gotta give you your flowers where it's due, bro. I'm big on that. So with that being said, I'm gonna tap out.
all right,
Y'all
bro.
enjoy your night.
All right, appreciate you, bro.
For
Appreciate
sure.
Have
you.
a good night.
All
Good
right,
night, bro. It's just amazing at how many weird people that surrounded this case, man. And I thought Spoon was like the last one that, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying. But it's just so much weird shit. Like, now we can now like it's just, you know what I'm saying.
Right.
Hey
It's
y'all,
disheartening. Hi, Tanel.
Hey, Tanel,
how's everybody doing?
I'm doing all right. I just couldn't sleep, Tanel. I couldn't sleep. That shit was on my mind. And then it was people that was jumping in my comments, and they was like like saying shit, and and it was like not understanding the gravity of the situation, not understanding how I came to this conclusion. Oh, he not convicted, so how he's, bro. You read that goddamn paperwork, nigga. I don't give a fuck. You should have been. You should have
Yeah.
been, nigga. They got more shit on Kim than they got on Melly. They got the phone. They got the phone off him. They got the girl. They got the clothes. They got her statement, bro. They failed that little girl. The system failed her.
Did you
I
hear
can
him read
agree
the
with that.
paper, Tanel?
What'd you say?
Did you hear him read the paper?
Well, this morning, but
Oh,
um,
Yeah, I read them. I read them.
yeah,
I read them. You can replay the live. I read them. I read them
I
twice.
don't need to hear that again.
Yeah, man.
okay. As long as you already heard it. So
Yeah,
okay.
I,
Yeah.
he did a synopsis this morning. Then I went over on Lil Kev's page and I heard everything.
Yeah.
I don't need to hear that again.
Yeah.
That shit is traumatizing.
Yeah.
I literally just had to take some medicine to put me to sleep because I just couldn't no more.
I'm telling you, I couldn't sleep, man. I was laying here. I dozed off once or twice. Woke up, had a headache. So I was like, man, shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I'm just
I
not
was, I,
joining
I
everything.
was,
I
I,
was
I,
blocked out.
I was this close to calling you, Tanel. I swear to God, I was this close. I was this close. I was like, man, who the fuck can I talk to? I don't got nobody to talk to. I was like, man, I'm gonna call Tanel. I don't know. And I just, but I was this goddamn close though.
I mean, feel free. That's why I gave you the number. If I didn't want you to call, I wouldn't have gave you the damn number.
Yeah,
Because this
That is
shit's
true.
heavy. And I don't get how people just are letting it slide. Like,
yeah,
the whole he wasn't convicted thing.
yeah.
That was really just a blessing that he wasn't convicted for him.
Mm-hmm.
He managed to wiggle his way out of that shit. But
Mm-hmm.
reading that paperwork, if you don't think he did it, I can't fuck with you.
No, exactly.
And I don't wish no ill on the man. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I
Do you?
right.
I'm just not gonna be there while you do you.
Mm-mm. I seen that shit. I seen that shit. I say, I don't give a. When I read that shit, I say, boy, I don't give a damn if they don't find no, if they didn't convict him, boy. I can't fuck with you, bro. They got the phone. They got the pictures out your phone, nigga. Like I don't give a fuck. But like, how the fuck the same pictures that little girl said that you sent that you took her, you sent to that white guy, that crackhead guy. You had them in your phone when they arrested you. They can't lie on you for that.
Yeah.
The girl grandmama didn't make that up. How the fuck she make the pictures appear in your phone?
Yeah, for me, that's what sealed the deal.
Yeah, me too.
If you didn't have the pictures in your phone still, I wouldn't believe the word of it.
That's what I'm saying. I could have possibly not believed it when they ain't had the pictures, but they fucking got the pictures.
Exactly.
And that,
So
yeah,
I'm done.
me too.
I ain't never been on the internet ugly crying before shit. I talk about people who do that shit,
Man,
and
I
look
did.
what I end up doing.
You see me? I did the whole Michael Jordan crying thing. You seen me?
Hell, I did too.
Shit, shit. But I knew what was right, dog.
Yeah, like my granddaddy always say, right is right and wrong is wrong, and right don't wrong nobody.
Right. Why he ain't
Eh,
went like why he ain't went live? Why he ain't
Yeah,
talk
because if
about
it
it?
was me and I was innocent, baby, I would have been all over that shit.
Who you
You
telling?
know,
Immediately.
Immediately.
I wouldn't be making those sarcastic ass posts on YouTube about it. I would
Yeah.
have went live.
Talking about
Or hell, I would have came over here while you was live
what?
Yeah.
Yes.
What? Yeah,
and
hold on.
defended myself to the
Right.
people who've been supporting me the whole time. Like, look, y'all, let me explain this. Let me tell
Right.
you what happened. But none of that.
He say I see you brought a post said he couldn't comment in his chat. Why you couldn't? You ain't blocked. I ain't blocked you, nigga.
Right,
Why you ain't?
right.
Nigga, you could have came right over here. I'd have put your ass right up on the panel.
And I'm connected to him on social media and shit. If you really wanted to explain something, and if he was blocked over here, it's plenty of people you could go to
Right.
get through.
Yeah.
So come on now, come on.
That man said all that shit on that community wall and didn't even go live. I was like, damn, that's fucked up. Like,
Yeah,
so you gonna talk to
talking about he gonna wait until when is it the weekend to go live? Saturday, I think he said.
Like,
what?
wait for what?
Right. Wait for what?
Nigga, it's Tuesday. This shit is happening. You gonna wait
Right.
till
Yeah.
Saturday? You can
Right.
wait 4 whole days.
It's
Right.
gonna keep rolling on down the hill.
Right.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know.
Wait, why he ignored and didn't take the opportunity to address it when he was live?
Right.
Exactly. He just breezed over it.
Hmm.
yeah. He did because you were there too on the live, weren't you last night, Joel?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. And so I wasn't lying when I said he just did what he did yesterday on that live, did I?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
That
It
boy,
was pretty crazy.
that man was supposed to talk about that shit last night, and he definitely supposed to have been on live tonight and made his own live and addressed it. But he can't because he can't come up with excuses for all of those scenarios. You know what I mean? How did they get them fucking pictures out your phone? I don't give a fuck
Right.
what you say. You know what I'm saying? You show
You
me
know.
you can show a picture with his daughter, that's fine. You know, shit. She might have Stockholm syndrome. She might feel like the police didn't do nothing, so fuck it. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah.
the system let her down. They
Yeah.
let
Because
her
I
down.
mean, trust. It's plenty of people who still fuck with they abuser.
Yeah.
Right.
Plenty of people who do that. As hell, I didn't even know that it had happened in my own family, like a couple generations above me. But hell, the man was a preacher. They was still joining his church every damn Sunday, looking at him in the face, and he had did this shit to him as a kid. So you can't tell me that when nothing happens, you're not believed when you come out and tell what happened to you, that you just don't keep on pushing with life.
Yep.
Mhm.
What else can you do?
And
And
sometimes you
so
have to
now,
do
just
that.
because you post a picture with it, don't mean that you innocent.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. He should have been, on it. Like he knew this shit was coming and didn't say shit. And now he still haven't said shit.
Exactly.
And what he been posting on his community? I didn't even go look.
Some shit, I don't know, like selling out, saying I'm jealous of him because of views and shit like this and that there.
saying
Man,
saying it's clout chasing and all kinds
yeah,
of crap.
Yeah, people jealous of him because his numbers going up.
Man,
Even through all of this, he can gain 500 more subscribers today. I saw that right before I went to sleep. I was like, really, nigga?
so
That's the best you could come
that's
up
right,
your
with today.
response?
right. Think about this, Tanel. Why, and that's the case, then why wouldn't I have just not said nothing and just continue to ride the wave on up?
Thank you. Thank you. Because I mean, it's not like he still don't have as many subscribers as you do now. If you was gonna be jealous about something,
I
it
mean,
would be
I mean,
after he had surpassed you,
I,
correct?
I mean, yeah, but I ain't a jealous type person. I wanted to blow him up. That
But
was,
I'm just
yeah,
saying,
yeah,
like if
yeah,
you're gonna
correct.
be jealous of something, it's gonna be the fact that he had surpassed you, not the fact that he's growing.
Right, but you're right. But again, I looked at it as like a team thing, like a we thing. So it didn't bother me at one bit. I already knew that he was going to pass me on the viewer thing because he's Juby's father. I understand.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
I called Vlad. Listen, bro, I called Vlad TV for this man like 2 weeks ago. On God, nigga, I was trying to get in contact with Charleston White for him behind the scenes, not for me. They don't want to talk to me. I was doing it for him. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
What's up,
what's up?
everybody?
What's up? What's up,
Hey, Ghost
Trevor?
Chicago, what's up, man?
Shit. I don't even know what was going on. I caught you. I seen your live this morning and shit, Merita and shit, but I was a little bit crushed because I was hearing what you were saying, but I didn't really know. Like I missed out on the whole story basically and shit. I was catching some of it, but yeah, shit. Well,
Yeah, it's just that he was arrested for trying to get his daughter to do some sick shit, and
yeah, I was catching a skim of it and shit. I just didn't. I was trying to even go back, like trying to listen to your live, and then like trying to go back to see what I missed or whatnot, because I know I missed a whole bunch real. For I've been working and
yeah,
got home, been tired, and was missing out. I even missed out on one of the trails and shit. So it's like I was trying to catch up on everything, but I really couldn't catch up.
yeah, they
So
just had just the clincher. I'm gonna just say, I mean, I went over it twice in this live, but what the
yeah,
clincher was for me, bro, they found the pictures in his phone. They pulled the nigga
yeah,
over. The girl told the police. They pulled the nigga over, and they went in his phone. And when they went in his phone, they had the naked pictures of his own daughter, nigga, in there. He was selling. He was selling the pictures to a crackhead. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? Because the crackhead was on that sick shit too. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Right.
yeah,
So that was he could say that people made it up, but how to get the pictures in your phone, bro? Like they
yeah.
can't make that shit up, dog. They didn't. They
Yeah,
couldn't.
nah,
They couldn't
you
magically
didn't
make
grab.
this shit in your phone.
I ain't gonna lie, you
Yeah.
grabbed me with your laugh this morning and shit. With when you was dropping tears and all that. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
I felt the sympathy and shit.
Yeah.
No matter. We always rocking with Spoon and you know
Yeah.
what I'm
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
And yeah, this shit like just came out of nowhere. That damn sure crush anybody and shit. So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, that shit wild. Shit wild.
I
But
don't
I ain't
got
gonna
no.
be on too long. I'm at work and shit. I was just coming through, say what's up. I'm on the live and the chat or whatnot, but I was
All
coming through,
right.
say what's up to everybody and
All
shit.
right. Appreciate you,
Good to
Chicago.
hear from you.
You
Yeah.
already know it. I'll try to catch y'all in the morning if you on live and shit when I get off
Yeah.
work.
I'll go in the morning for the trial.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'll get on this
See
shit.
you
I'll fuck with
there.
y'all.
Take
All right,
care.
y'all.
All
Yep.
right,
I'll be in
peace,
the
babe.
chat.
Later, buddy.
All right.
I'm telling y'all, bro. Listen, I'm telling y'all, bro. Listen. When I was at work, I was thinking. I'm like, damn, if this shit true, bro. I gotta come and tell my peoples. I was thinking about you guys specifically. I still ain't seen Bully. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta tell Tanel, I gotta tell Dream Dog, I gotta tell the people that I fuck with, that really fuck with me, and the people in the chat. I gotta tell them because for months I've been screaming, go subscribe to Spoonfuls of Game, go subscribe to Spoonfuls of Game. And then for me to send them people over there to support that monster. Like I gotta say something. So that shit was, bro. Listen, I'm tell y'all something. That shit was so stressful. To I was like, damn. I was like, you really want to do this? Like, you really gonna do this? Like, and then I was like, I thought if I didn't do it, I'd be like pussying out. You know what I'm saying, Dream Dog?
Yeah.
Like I've been like a pussy. Like nigga, you pussying out. Like you can't. You excuse my French, but nigga, you gotta do it. Like nigga, like you. This is what you said. Do you remember? I ain't gonna say it's not similar, but have y'all read the Bible before?
Yeah.
Do you
Yep.
remember?
I haven't read it.
Do you remember when Jesus was finna get crucified and he was praying to himself and he told God, he said, well, he's praying to God, he told God, God, please take this cup away from me. He was like, I don't really want to do this. Like, but he knew his destiny was to get crucified. He was in the that's right before they came up and they kissed him. Judas kissed him and the guards took him away. That's how I was
Mhm.
feeling. I was like, man, I don't really want to do this shit. But I gotta do it because I gotta do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah,
I know.
100%.
I know what you're talking about.
That's how I was feeling. You know what I'm saying? It's like I knew I had to do it, but I didn't want to do it. So that's when people come, oh, it's clout chasing. Nigga, man, I lost my fucking friend, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a whole bunch of shit. Like that, man, I was crying for a bunch of reasons, dog. Crying for that little girl, crying because this nigga did that shit, crying because I had to come and tell y'all, crying like because I lost my friend, like then to see the shit that he's saying about me, like afterwards, like nigga, like you supposed to be like, yeah, man. Hey guys, man, I understand why Merita feel that way, but it's not true. You know what I'm saying? My friend, he hurt, but trust me, y'all, it's not true. That nigga's talking shit.
Yeah.
Like he can't understand why the fuck I feel that way. That's cause that's that guilt, you know?
Yeah. You know. I'm still flabbergasted by all of this shit. Like, you could knock me over with a feather right now, because it's a lot. But I understand why you was crying, because I was crying for most of those reasons too, but more so because you were crying. I'm a
Yeah,
Mhm.
sympathetic crier. If you cry, I'm gonna cry.
yeah,
But I know when I just started crying on my own, it's just because I was thinking about the victim in all of this. Because no matter what, we have to be mindful of the fact that it's gonna re-traumatize her in some type of way. It's
right.
got to.
Yeah.
So thinking about that, you know, that's fucking awful. It's just awful. It just ugh, and although I have my own SA experience, it was
Right,
nothing like that. Um and I was able to fight the guy off.
right,
But it wasn't my dad. You
right,
know what I mean? Say what you want about he ain't never do no shit like that to me.
right,
Yeah.
For what he was, for what he wasn't. He's damn sure never did none of that type of shit to his children. So as much as I can't stand that motherfucker, he got a point in my book for not being a pervert to
right,
any of his children. And he's got 5 damn daughters
right.
and ain't never did no shit like that.
Bro, let me
So
go ahead, Tanel.
yeah. No, go ahead. Go
Bro,
ahead.
let me tell you something. My daughter 20, she'll be 21 September 13th. Tanel, let me tell you something. I don't remember the last time I saw my daughter naked. I'm just being real. I don't think I saw my daughter nigga since she was a baby. I think her mama started, you know what I'm saying?
Since
Like
she was in diapers.
that's what I'm saying. Like I think her mama's, started, doing all the, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm talking about she had to be real little. I'm talking about like Joel say, like diapers, nigga. Not no fucking 12 years old. Nigga, I don't know what my daughter looked like. For real.
And that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, nigga.
After your little girl, your baby girl turns into a little girl, you ain't supposed to be doing that shit no more.
Man,
Period.
her mama, God bless her mama been, when she go take a bath, you do all that shit, like that mama in there. Dad ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Dad ain't nowhere around that shit, cuz. Hell no. Like, I'm just sitting, I'm just sitting thinking, like, man, shit. I'm just saying, how you gonna explain the pictures in the phone? Like, who took the pictures? The girl didn't take the picture of herself? Because from what I'm reading, they kind of like full body pictures. You get what I'm saying? Or some of them, one of them was like from her torso down, but some of them was like full body pictures. Like they're not selfies; those are pictures that somebody took of her.
Yeah, the way the
Yeah.
pictures were described, there's no way she could have taken those pictures of herself.
Right.
Um, yeah, and that's what really sealed the deal in my mind. After we talked this morning or yesterday morning before, all of this shit happened when it was just me and you was telling me the details and shit. I was like, okay. And I always play devil's advocate. I'm always trying to figure out in my head how this could not be true. But once I found out the angles of the pictures and what all the pictures showed, unless that girl got damn arms that's 10 feet long, ain't no way in the hell she took them pictures of herself. It's physically impossible.
1 second, Mr. G Style say, "I Robert and Merita, but real friends don't blast their friends in public. I quit rocking with you, but never put you on blast. Always let karma handle that. No, 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 G Styles.
Mm-mm.
Niggas,
You
they
got
not
Mm-mm.
friends no more.
right. And then hold on, this what you missed, G Styles. I went to him first. I went to him first. But why I had to do this way is because we got a public situation going on here. I'm the one who put my people or the people who would listen, who wanted to support up on him publicly. So I could not say nothing publicly because that would leave those people that trusted in me to be over there blind, over there supporting somebody who they might not want to support if they knew what he had going on in his private life. So this had to happen. This is not like a situation where it's two friends who not on social media. We ain't doing this shit on social media. It's just like me and you. That's different. That's different if it's me and you personal friends and we just got a personal relationship. Then maybe I say something to you and then I let it be. You feel what I'm saying? But no, this is a we got a public relationship, and people went over there and dealt with this man on my word. So that's why it had to be like this. Y'all agree with me?
I absolutely 100% agree
Oh, of
with you.
course. If I
Yes.
didn't, when you called me yesterday morning at 5 o'clock in the morning, I would have told you, nope, don't
Right,
do that. That's not a good idea.
right,
Because
Yeah.
I have no qualms about telling somebody my true opinion about shit. Y'all should know that by now.
right,
I don't have a filter. Sometimes it gets me in trouble. But I damn sure would have just told you, no, you need to handle this behind closed doors. But when you said I'm gonna call them and then I'm gonna do whatever, what did I say? Okay. And what did I say? I'm gonna be right there because I
right,
supported that 100%. Because like you said, this shit happened publicly, so it
right.
has to be addressed publicly.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. And just like Haley said, she said you didn't bring it out. It was all brought out in the chat and in Reddit. It was already. Yeah, what I'm saying.
Yeah, you
That's
just
another thing.
addressed it.
Yeah, that's another thing. I didn't know none of this shit till somebody came in the chat and was saying it. Yesterday, what day before yesterday. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. It was coming no matter what.
It
It
was
was
coming.
gonna. Whether it would have been this week or next week, and the longer it took, the worse it was going to be. It was coming because once Reddit gets a hold of it, they're not going to let it go.
Hmm.
You know.
And then how public the situation, how public he be becoming, and how big the case is. Yes, yes, this shit was definitely gonna come. And then so what? It would have been easier not to say nothing in public, because then I wouldn't have had to deal with all this. But that would have been the wrong what thing to do. That wouldn't have been the man thing to do. You see what I'm saying? I had to do what was right. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's not
Yep.
easy. I had to do that. Like I don't care. Then and like you said, Joel, it was gonna gain legs, just like you said. Dream Dog was gonna gain legs. Then what was gonna happen is you was gonna cause let me tell you something. Lord, let King AK-47 find out. Whenever he find out,
Oh
I don't
yeah.
have no connection to him to where I could email him and none of that shit like that or whatever. But I'm saying when he find out, he gonna be pissed off because he been over there on your platform supporting you, so sending you subscribers and all that type of shit. So just think now, whenever he get a hold to this, he gonna go off. Now, what if I would just sat back and let them do this shit before I did it? That shit was gonna be looking crazy.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Yeah, because
saying?
I know I would have been looking upside your head like, what the hell? You
Exactly.
didn't know? You couldn't have gave me a heads up?
Exactly. Exactly. Right. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I think you did the most real shit I've seen maybe in a long ever. I don't know, a long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
I don't know many people that would have stood up and done what was right in the face of what you had to do.
Yeah.
Because I
Lord,
mean,
go ahead.
my heart broke just because I know he's your friend. I'm not that invested in this, man. Like
Right.
I love hanging out with you guys and stuff. I
Right.
have a ball doing that, and but damn, man, this is like super personal for you, man, and that is what broke my heart.
Yeah.
You know?
Just the other night, just the night before his live, he told me he loved me. I don't know if y'all heard that. He was like, "Man, Marita, boy, I love you, man." He was like, "If it
Yeah,
was your," he was like, "Man, I know you hope you never be in this situation, but if it's your son, man, I'm there for you. I'm riding for you." Now, can you imagine that shit? Made that shit. He told Audio Crack. He said, "Man, Audio Crack, man, I appreciate you, man. You the first person that gave me money in order to support my channel, this and that, there, or whatever, whatever." Now, can you imagine how I felt having to do this shit the next day? The next
Yeah.
day, like, bro, I was torn. I promise you, I was torn. But I knew what was right, and I was like, nah, man, I can't look. I couldn't look at myself or couldn't say the things that I say about like stand up for what's right and shit if I don't stand up for what's right in these hard times. I, 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 I listen. Let me explain this to you. I know y'all already could see it, but I the one who put him on YouTube, got him on YouTube. He said this. He did not want. He did. He was apprehensive about getting on YouTube. I the one told him that it was nobody speaking for Juvie, and I felt like that he should be the one to do it. He said this, so I wanted nothing but the best for him. I wanted him to continue to flourish, and he was flourishing. He was gonna be great. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I enjoyed watching him succeed. I told y'all the two greatest things in my life, that joy in my life, is watching my children succeed and helping somebody else. Then the two things I like that shit. So it never was no jealousy with me watching him flourish because this is what my vision was for it in the first place. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? That's what I wanted to happen. So it's counter. This goes in the counter of what I wanted to happen. I didn't plan for this shit. I didn't know any of this shit, but I just knew what the right move was, what the right thing to do was once I got confirmation, and it was enough for me to say this is what happened, and I just did the hard thing. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
I
And
got
I
That's
know
the
this
right
shit was
thing.
hard for you.
a I got a little girl, man. I mean, she ain't no little girl no more, but man, motherfucker do that shit to my daughter, man. Man, bro, that shit deep, bro. Like once you get past the what he was trying to do with her, think about what he was trying to get that crack smoker to do with his daughter. Like that shit deep, nigga.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
can't even look at her like your daughter. You must look at her like a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like a thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I can't even comprehend, man. Because my daughter, she's daddy's girl.
Right.
Like I'm gonna do whatever I got to do
Right.
to protect her. You know, I can't even understand that mentality. You know,
Yeah. Bro, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm telling y'all, yesterday when I talked to him on the phone, it was like he changed. It was like he was nice. Don't get it twisted. He was nice. But it was like I got a glimpse inside the real, like was lurking, the dark side that was in him. I'm telling you, it was not the normal uh nice, charming spoon. It was the it was like he was nervous. It was like he was trying to make sure that I didn't feel away, or I didn't go further with this, or I didn't. And he could tell. I'm telling you, he could tell. I knew he could tell because my answers were short. And then I could tell the difference too because he kept calling me. He kept calling me, kept texting me. He just kept on. He just kept on. He just kept on. And that was a red flag to me. You get what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like it
yeah.
was.
He was trying to feel you out to see if you were gonna break rank.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it was, Joe. That's
You see his follow-up statement in the chat, G Styles.
what he said. But how
But
can
how okay.
okay? So G Styles, he say, but how can a man not be convicted? There has to be lies mixed up in all of this. Plus one don't equal three. These are serious charges. So he so called beat. So Mr. G Styles, let me break this down to you. He did not beat the charges, G Styles. He had drug charges and he had these, or he had the what do you call it shit when you got it in your phone? Child pornography charges. And he had the assault charges, right? So what happened was he pled out to the drug charges and they dropped the child charges. That's what happened. He didn't beat shit. He got no prosecute. I got that paperwork too. You see what I'm saying? But this
Yeah.
but this is what you missing, G Styles. Explain to me how some lies mixed in when they got the pictures out of his phone when they pulled him over. Can you tell me that? When they pulled him over and they confiscated his phone, they they went in his phone and got the pictures of his new daughter with the pillow over her face, like she said, out his phone. These ain't selfies. These is pictures that somebody took of her. They also got where he sent the picture to the crackhead. So can you tell me how they lied to him on that? Can you tell me how the girl grandmama mysteriously David blamed the pictures into his phone?
Honestly, I think that he just didn't have a cooperating witness with her anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Or whether it was her choice or somebody else didn't want her to cooperate, however it be, because she was 12. You could easily coerce a 12-year-old to be like, nah,
Mm-hmm.
we not gonna do this. As their guardian.
Mm-hmm.
Just be like, no, we want the charges dropped. We don't want to cooperate anymore, because I don't want to traumatize her any further. It could have been a lot of things. The reason why he wasn't convicted. Like I
Mm-hmm.
say all the time, just because you weren't convicted of a crime don't mean you're innocent of that
Man,
crime. There's a
man,
difference
Yeah.
between
you're right.
innocence
Listen, I'm telling
and
you.
not guilty of something.
Bro, listen, I'm telling you, listen, I ain't gonna try to, I don't want him to come back and get me. But I'm telling you, I had a couple drug charges. Listen, I'm telling you, I did that shit. I'm, I'm telling you, they had me. Oh, nigga, they had me, nigga. They had me. They had me. And when I went to court, nigga, they threw that shit out. Nigga, I did not understand. Nigga, they had me on video, nigga. Do you hear what I say, Joel? Nigga, I looked at the video. I looked at the video. I said, oh shit, that's me. I'm going to jail. I swear to God, Dream Dog. I said, God damn, they got me. I said, they got me. I said, they got me. It's over. It was me. It was fucking me, clear as day. Them fuckers said that when I went to court, they said, oh, that lady said, oh no, the tattoo's on the wrong arm. That's not you. And let me out. Listen, nigga, them bitches didn't even understand that when you look at a tattoo that's on a video, it flip flop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
flip flop. The motherfucker said, "Oh, it's not you. You can go." I say, "What?"
Roll with it.
Yeah.
It
You
went
know,
out.
it happens all the time.
Yeah,
It
Yeah.
happens all the time. I
yeah.
know one of my friends in particular be guilty as a motherfucker going into court and walks out not guilty all the damn time. He got a good ass lawyer. You know what I mean?
Right.
You can
We
beat charges
literally
all
saying
day.
Melly is guilty right now. Like we
Yeah.
literally have like condemned Melly ourselves right now. We all feel he guilty, and he
One
ain't convicted yet.
Right,
one
right.
one time I had 2 dime bags of weed in my pocket. My girl, my baby mama who died, her grandmama, she used to sell weed, but I stayed across the street from her. She dead now too. So she called me across the street. She said, she called me. She said, hey, uh, bring me 2 dime bags. I said, okay. When I was going across the goddamn street, the police was pulling up on bicycles, but they was in the front of me. So I kept walking and I walked to the grandmama's house and she had the screen door locked, but she had the front door open. So I was beating on the fucking screen door. Grandmama, grandmama, let me in, grandma. But I wasn't running, I just walked. But I knew the police was behind me and they said, hey, you, come here. And I just played like I didn't hear them. And I just kept knocking on the door, grandma, grandma. She never fucking came to the fucking screen door, right? So I turned around and started walking away from the police. They kept saying, hey, you come here. I just kept walking, kept walking. So them bitches ran up on me and just put their hand on my shoulder, on my shoulder like this here, like from the back, and say, come here, turn around. And they turned me around and they started searching me and shit like that. Pulled the 2 dime bags of weed out of my goddamn pocket, took me to jail for possession of marijuana, right? When I bonded out, went to court, I had a motion to suppress hearing. The judge and they had the police there, and the judge asked the police, "Well, why did you stop him?" He said, "Because he was turning around, he was going the other way." They said, "Did he run?" He said, "No, he didn't run." They said, "Well, why did you stop him?" Because they say because he act like he didn't want to have nothing to do with us. He said, "I'm just sitting there listening to the shit go down." He said, "Well, just because he see the police and turn around and go the wrong way, that don't give you the right to stop him." Motion to suppress granted. Drop the gavel
Nice.
and let me the fuck up out of there. I had that weed in my pocket, nigga. They got that shit out of my pocket, dream dog.
Right? But what happened? Nothing. You were never
Nothing.
convicted on that charge, right?
Exactly. Was guilty
But
as
you were
fuck.
guilty as fuck, weren't
Guilty
you?
than a motherfucker. I'm telling
Okay.
you. Yeah.
Point proven.
I'm
Just
telling you.
because you don't get convicted in court don't mean you innocent of the shit. It
Right.
happens every
Yep.
day. That's just like the motion to suppress hearing. We don't know what the hell happened in that case.
Right.
Or put it this way, I don't know because I wasn't there. I'm not gonna speak for nobody but myself. I don't know. I wasn't there. All I know is what I read online before what you call it, yesterday morning when all
Yeah.
of this shit first started in the chat. I went and I did my little computer thing as much as I knew how,
Yeah.
you know, and read as much as I could. And that's why I was over here defending with my life. But
Right.
once I found out the truth, you think I'm still gonna defend him and say, "Oh no, but he wasn't convicted of it"? I don't give a fuck.
Right.
Yeah.
And I felt like I owed that to y'all today, bro. I'm telling you, when I saw listen, I saw y'all when I saw y'all in that chat, in my chat and in his chat fighting, I felt like you ever seen one of those movies where like let's like Lord of the Rings where they like fighting and there's a whole army and you got one guy in the middle, he got a sword and he just killing like 10 different people at the same time. That's what I vision. I say, damn, look at Tanel dreams all over that bitch just fighting.
Oh, that was definitely Dream Dog because she
That's
was
what I'm
coming in
saying.
sniping like 9 motherfuckers at once in the chat, and it was
Yeah,
like, "All right, I'll be back."
yeah,
Yeah, because I was doing shit, so I couldn't really listen to what he was talking about or nothing.
yeah,
But
But I'm
I
just
will
saying,
say,
you wasn't
I
even
will
listening to
say
what the
the
conversation was, and you was still doing that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
yeah. But I will say though, the overwhelming majority, it wasn't hella people coming in there saying nothing about like this. It was PJ coming in there with paragraphs saying this type of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that he was just trolling because remember he'll say shit like, "Oh, I came to your job and I spit
Yeah,
on you and shit like that."
Yeah,
Like he'll
yeah,
yeah.
just come
yeah,
in lying and saying over the
yeah,
top shit. Now I thought I was like, damn, that's like I was like, that's a new low for you, PJ, even
yeah,
you, nigga,
yeah,
to put that on somebody. But I ain't think nothing of it. I thought he was just trolling.
yeah.
But yeah, that's
Hey, Joel, you knew it was some legs to it though, didn't you, Joel?
I I hadn't made up my mind completely, but I wasn't super sure about it. But I was still over there defending him and shit because like I said, I had reached out to Spoon And he was like, "Oh no, it's bullshit." But like you, I hadn't got all the way through the paperwork yet.
Yeah.
So
Right. And I feel like people who might have heard ahead of time would have figured something would have been said,
Mhm.
So that's another reason why didn't nobody believe it at the time. Something would have been said, or y'all wouldn't have been rocking and shit like that.
yeah,
Ain't nobody, but nobody expects you to come out and do this, but I'm happy you did.
Yeah.
You know,
You see
Yeah,
why
oh, absolutely.
you see why I take what I say so important, because here it is, it's people that just because we say something, they're gonna believe that's law. You see what I'm saying? Like
right,
it's people that's trusting what we say, uh, even in the face of this shit. You see what I'm saying?
yep,
So that's why I take what I say seriously. As far as like, that's why I wouldn't lie to y'all. You feel what I'm saying? Like, nah, man, hell no. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is important. When just this situation what we got with what we call, I guess, journalists or whatever you want to call it. We done made ourselves journalists. We ain't go to no journalism school. We just done tapped into some shit because we can do it on YouTube. It's important that we disseminate the factual shit, because people gonna believe what we say even if we lie.
yep,
So that's why I take that shit personal. Important. It's important. That's why I wouldn't do that shit to that man. You know what I'm saying? If this shit was capped, I wouldn't do that shit to that man. That was my friend. Like, what the fuck? Like, I ain't that type of person. I don't got that type of heart to just to snake nobody or do no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Nah, hell no. Nah.
Okay, let me answer this one.
Go ahead.
G Styles again with another comment
Okay.
says, "Why would they dismiss those charges if they had solid evidence? The law don't work that way involving those crimes with children. I have no loyalties to nobody, but I don't think with emotions." Well, let me tell you this: I don't think with emotions first. Logic always comes first with
Oh,
me,
I got him.
and
Go ahead.
like I said, until it in after. Hmm, how can I? I'm getting tongue tied because I'm trying to go too fast. Let
Go
me
ahead,
slow down.
Tia. I got it.
It wasn't until I heard how the pictures were taken and the descriptions of her body in those pictures when it became logical that she couldn't have taken those pictures herself. So, how did the pictures end up taken? You can't say she took them of herself, and because she had your phone and you have two phones and this, that, and the other. Okay. But she couldn't have taken those pictures of herself. So, logically thinking, you had to take them.
yep.
Oh no, I got it. This what I'm finna do for you, G Styles. I'm finna read. I'm finna show you this shit again, right here, nigga. That's how we gonna do that there.
trigger warning.
Right.
Yeah, trigger warning, because this shit is not.
I'm gonna hit him with the last page. I'm gonna hit him with the last page, so it could kill all of that shit. I'm trying to find the one.
Let's not pick and choose what
Huh?
TTWJ, you're gonna have to come better than that. Yeah, sin is sin and God sees all sin the same, but I'm not God. I'm a human. And trust me, doing something like that to your child does make you a monster. I don't care what you say. And God gonna have to judge me for that too. That's another thing that He gonna have to tick off once I get there. But no, somebody who steals a loaf of bread because their kids are hungry is not on the same level as
Hell
somebody who
no.
does this to their children.
Hell no. It is level to crimes too.
Not here on earth.
It is
Now, in God's eyes, yes, but
right.
here on earth, no, it don't work like that.
Hell no, don't work like that. Cause let me tell you something. That's why if you go to jail for certain crimes, nigga, you going there with the criminals, nigga, they would want to kill your motherfucking ass, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? You be in that bitch with murderers, and they be like, nigga, you killed the old lady with glasses, nigga, you gonna die. I'm telling you, nigga, it's levels to this shit. You know
That's
what I
what
mean?
I'm saying. So no, it's not all the same here on earth. In God's eyes, you are absolutely correct. There's no sin that is one above the other. All sin is the same. But here on earth,
I'm
in the
finna,
eyes of the law,
mhm.
your sins have different consequences because there's different levels to this shit.
Hell
Nah,
yeah.
I ain't
Yep.
working with that one. I don't agree with you on
Hold
that one.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Here you go, G Styles. I'm finna make it make sense to you. Here you go right here. According to Samantha Thomas, Eula Thomas allowed LL, which is the little girl, to visit Christopher Thomas on Sunday, September 8, 2013. Samantha Thomas explained LL told her niece about the incident. Samantha Thomas's niece told her mother, who was Eula Thomas. Samantha Thomas advised um she was told by her parent that LL had been given marijuana by Christopher Thomas while she was at his residence. Christopher Thomas then asked LL if she wanted to make money. According to Samantha Thomas, LL said she did not know in what way Christopher Thomas meant LL could earn money. Christopher Thomas told LL that he had a guy in Sebastian, Florida that buys drugs from him that wanted to see photos of LL eye candy in parentheses while he gets high. Christopher Thomas then asked her to take a picture, and LL responded by asking him if he just wanted a picture of her face. Christopher Thomas told LL to lie back on his bed that she was already sitting on playing Xbox. Christopher Thomas then took off her P's and her P's. Christopher Thomas then lifted up her shirt and bra, which exposed her B's. Christopher Thomas rubbed on her B's and her woman area. Christopher Thomas gave LL a pillow to put over her face, and he used his cellular phone to take pictures of her in the nude. Samantha Thomas advised that Christopher Thomas sent those photos to the unknown white male customer. It say, I then spoke with Eula Thomas, who advised the following. Eula Thomas explained that she was informed by her daughter that LL had told her cousin, the little girl told her cousin that about an incident that occurred while she was with Christopher Thomas. Eula Thomas advised on Sunday, September 8, 2013, he allowed LL to go visit. She allowed LL to go visit Christopher Thomas. According to Eula Thomas, Christopher Thomas picked up LL at approximately 2 o'clock p.m. Eula Thomas stated that she received a telephone call from LL asking Eula to come pick her up. Eula believes she picked up LL before 5:30 p.m. Only 3 hours and 30 minutes he had her. Eula Thomas advised when she picked up LL, she told her she left a Xbox game at her dad's house, but did she but she did not want to turn around to go get it. She didn't want to go back to get the game. She wanted to get the fuck out of there. Eula Thomas then went to her sister's residence and told her that LL was acting very strange. On Wednesday, September 11, 2013, Eula Thomas' sister came to her residence. Eula Thomas' sister asked to speak with LL upon her arrival. Short thereafter, LL said she had something to tell her as they sat in Eula Thomas's van. According to Eula Thomas, she said, "Wow, hold on, I'm finna keep reading this because I'm finna give you the game now. Since you since you need more convincing, G Styles, because let's make this shit clear. We're gonna make this shit real clear. I don't know what kind of comprehension level you got, but I got enough. There you go right here. She said she was with her father. Christopher Thomas pulled her pants down, touched her private part, and began kissing on her. Prior to undressing her, Christopher Thomas gave her marijuana to smoke. Eula Thomas advised it was unusual for Elle to call her to come pick her up. Most times, Eula Thomas would have to call her to see if she was ready to leave. Eula Thomas stated she knew Christopher Thomas sold drugs. Detective Shepard then spoke with LL in the presence of a victim's advocate. LL advised Christopher Thomas told her that he was going to start treating her like she was older. Ella advised she went over to Christopher Thomas' residence on Sunday, September 8, 2013. According to LL, Christopher Thomas asked her if she smoked while she was there. at his home. LL told him she was on probation. At that point, he gave her marijuana and they began smoking it. 12 years old now. While they were smoking marijuana, Christopher asked LL if she wanted to make money. LL advised she thought he wanted her to go to the store, buy something, and she would be able to keep the money left over. LL reluctantly agreed, and Christopher Thomas explained to her he was going to sell an unknown white male a bag of white stuff. Christopher Thomas further explained that the unknown male owned stores in Sebastian, Florida. Christopher Thomas further advised LL she would sit in the corner and he wanted to look at her while he gets high for eye candy. Christopher Thomas said LL told LL he wanted to send the unknown white male a picture of her. LL thought he wanted a picture of her face, so she asked Christopher Thomas if she should smile. The little girl asked him, should she smile? Yeah, a 12-year on probation, motherfucker. She was out there. She was a badass 12-year-old. You got 12-year-olds killing people. Hell yeah. Hold on, but it ain't done. It ain't done. Don't worry about what you ain't even got to listen to what the 12-year-old said, really, if you don't want to. I want you to figure out listen to what happened when they found that fucking phone on his fucking person, nigga. Now, you can't get past that, nigga. Okay. But listen to the details. Christopher Thomas told her he wanted to send the unknown white male pictures of her. LL thought he wanted a picture of her face. So she asked Christopher Thomas if she should smile. You think she made that up? You think she made that up? Who the fuck gonna think about that? She asked him, should she smile? Okay. At that point, Christopher Thomas told LL to lie back on the bed. LL stated, Christopher, let me blow it up. Christopher Thomas then took off her pants and he lifted up her shirt, exposing her beads. Ella explained Christopher Thomas then put a pillow over her face and she just held it there. At that point, Christopher Thomas began taking pictures of her with his cell phone. Ella advised Christopher Thomas then sent the photos he took to the unknown white male. He sent them just then. Hold on, G Styles. Just chill. Just chill. Cause you victim blaming here. I'm telling you, bro, I'm good with this shit. And once I say what I once I finish saying what I'm gonna say, it ain't gonna be no way around it. Now let's break it down. You talking too soon here. It's still more here. Just chill. I got this here. Okay. Um, let me see. Been taking sent the photos he took to unknown white male. So he sent the photos. LL said that Christopher Thomas told her that he never seen anything like that, and he referred to her physically growing up. LL advised that Christopher Thomas tried to take 3 photos. However, he only took 1 photo, which he sent to the unknown male. LL described Christopher Thomas' cellular phone as a black touchscreen. LL said that the unknown white male responded back to Christopher through text messages. LL further advised Christopher Thomas started touching her woman part on the outside. LL said that Christopher Thomas told her that he never expected to do that and he asked if he could keep going. Christopher Thomas also asked if he kept touching her, was she going to tell on him? Christopher Thomas also stated LL if everything that happened in this room was going to stay in this room. LL stated Christopher Thomas stopped briefly and he asked LL if she felt uncomfortable. And she told, hold on. This is the next page. The next page is the doozy. The next page is the doozy. The next page is the doozy. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Bring this thing on home here. There go the other piece of paper. She told Christopher Thomas that he was her dad and that it was awkward and that she couldn't do that with him. Christopher Thomas then gave back LL pants. Christopher Thomas told LL that he liked touching her, and as she sat up and went back to playing the Xbox. LL said that Christopher Thomas put his head down inside her pants, her hands inside her pants. Christopher Thomas then put his finger inside her woman part, and she sat on the bed. According to L, Christopher Thomas told her lay down on the bed a second time, and he tried to put his face down by her woman parts. However, he couldn't because she sat up. LL was informed by Christopher Thomas that the unknown white male said he would pay her $50 to kiss all over her. Christopher Thomas told LL not to tell anyone because he was scared. LL further advised Christopher Thomas gave her $20 while she was at his house, and he came over to LL's residence and gave her $40 more. LL advised she was lying on Christopher Thomas' bed in his room during the aforementioned incident. LL was able to describe Christopher Thomas' room in detail to include the marble green tile on the floor. Later that night, Christopher Thomas, listen to this, G Styles, because this is going to kill you right here. Later that night, Christopher Thomas was stopped on a traffic stop and his cellular phone was seized for evidentiary purposes. On Monday, September 16, 2013, I was able to obtain a search warrant for Christopher Thomas's Black ATM Mobility Highway smartphone that was seized from his person. On Tuesday, September 17, 2013, forensics detective Scott processed said cell phone and located 3 photos believed to be that of the victim. Later that afternoon, LL came to the Indian River County Sheriff's Office Criminal Investigation Section to meet with me along with a victim advocate. During the interview, Detective Scott showed LL the 3 recovered photos from Christopher Thomas's cell phone. LL identified all 3 photos being the photos that were taken of her. The victim provided the clothing she was wearing the day of the incident. LL was wearing a red shirt that said Vero, gray sweatpants, green underwear, and a leopard print bra. Case closed, nigga. Case closed, nigga. The girl even they got the phone, they got the fucking pictures out of his fucking phone, and she even produced the fucking clothes that she had on in the fucking photo, nigga. Can I get my apology, G Styles? Can I get my fucking apology? I told y'all, nigga, I ain't lied to y'all since I've been on this fucking internet, nigga. If I tell you Easter tomorrow, don't question me. Color the fucking eggs, nigga. Case closed, nigga. The fuck y'all talking about, nigga?
Who was the page you was watching reading it earlier?
Oh, that was Lil Kev. He didn't have Lil Kev Truth Movement.
Okay. Okay, it's who now?
Lil Kev's Truth Movement. He in the chat right now.
Okay, okay.
Lil
I think
Kev.
I said hi to him earlier,
Yeah,
but
that's
I
Lil
didn't know that
Kev.
was his page.
Yeah, that's Lil Kev.
Well, hello, and thank you for doing that too earlier, and I appreciate you reading it now too.
Who that is? What you said right now?
Yeah, look, Kev, salute to you, bro. Thank you so much for bringing the paperwork to light earlier. That's where I heard everything straight from the paperwork for the first
Yeah.
time. And yeah, I appreciate you doing that. Um,
Yeah, I'm glad he did it too. Like, I didn't want to do this shit. Like, I didn't want to, but then I realized when I kept reading the comments, I realized that, you know, everybody who subscribed to me might not be over there subscribed to Lil Kev. So, then I was like, fuck it, you know what I mean? Like, but I didn't really want to do this shit either. I wanted people to go find shit on their own so that they can't be like, oh, it's fake paperwork and all of this and that there. But this shit is case closed, man. This shit case closed, man. They got
Hey, I think Mr. G Styles, we've had enough of that guy. He got to go.
Okay, hold on. Let me get to it.
Hey, you guys, I think I'm gonna drop off here. I got to get a little bit of sleep for
okay.
tomorrow.
Okay, it's out. Okay, I appreciate you, Joe. Appreciate you,
Have a
man.
good night.
Have a good one.
All right, you
It's
guys. I'll talk to
hey,
y'all later.
hey G Styles. Hey G Styles, you sound like you down with this type of shit. Let's go and get rid of him, y'all.
Yeah,
We gonna go
he
and get
tripping.
we gonna go and get rid of him. You out of
I
here.
just did.
Yeah, you out
I
of here.
just did. I
Yeah.
only left him unblocked as long as I did so that he could respond to
Right,
whatever you were saying.
right. Let's go and get him up out of here.
Um, but that's it.
Yeah,
Parker J wanted me to block him earlier. And no,
yeah.
I'm not the main moderator, but I knew what I was doing.
You did it right. You did exactly right.
I know.
I
I wanted him to be able to respond to what you had said because
had,
basically you were having a conversation with him.
yeah, basically.
Actually,
Yeah, basically,
you
because
know.
I just wanted. I was gonna do the same thing. I was gonna finish it. I was gonna let him respond one time. If that shit was that same bullshit, his ass is out of here. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mm.
So no, I knew what I was doing. That's why I left him unblocked as much as I did, so he could
No, it be like
respond
that sometimes.
and then go ahead and block
I'm.
him and move on.
So I could get the plea agreement. I just didn't go that far. But Scotty Fly say Spoon beat them charges because he gave up the white man who asked for the pictures. I bet if you find him, you'll get the other side of the story. Look, I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I'm telling you, he did this is another thing. I misspoke, but he didn't actually beat the charges. He signed a plea to where they dropped those charges and he uh copped out to the drug charges. You know what I'm saying? That's really kind of what happened. You know what I'm saying? I got the paperwork for that too. I just didn't pull it up. I got the no where it says he got no prosecute and all of that shit on there or whatever. I got the bond, the amount his bond was, all of that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't got the plea agreement, but I can get it. You know what I'm saying? It's probably think about this. It's probably a video of him sitting there talking about this shit and all. You know what I'm saying? Like how they got Melly with the video, they probably got one of them with him too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or at least his statement. You know, I'm pretty sure he had to give a statement.
Or you never know. He might not have given a statement.
Yeah, he
We
might
don't
not.
know.
Yeah.
But just because you weren't convicted don't mean you're innocent. That's my motto for this whole situation.
Yeah, like I'm just saying, like I don't care what nobody say. They got the pictures out his phone, y'all. Did y'all hear what that happened? The girl told them what happened. They went and corroborated what she said. You know how they corroborated? They went and they issued a warrant for him. They got his phone. They got the pictures out of his phone. They looked at the pictures. They even had the girl produce the clothes that she had on in the fucking picture. Like, how do you can't get around that? That ain't no line there. That ain't just nobody made no story up. The girl produced the clothes she had on in the pictures. The pictures was in his phone. I
The
don't know about
pictures exist.
yes,
Period.
yes, the pictures exactly. The pictures exist. Like, how y'all explain that? I don't know. I can't. I'm telling y'all, they got more on the nigga than they got on Melly. Trust me.
For real.
I'm telling you.
For real.
that's,
For
that's
real.
sad, but true. Yeah.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
They got more on Spoon than they got on Melly, and we still convicted Melly in the court of
Right.
public opinion.
Right.
So
Hello.
Right. Shit. And then hold on, then think about this. I'm telling you, this shit was gonna get out, y'all. Bro, this man did this shit for him, but also for a crackhead. He was gonna have his daughter to go and
get
to
touched on
buy
and felt up on by a crackhead.
a fucking weird crackhead.
But but Scotty Fly got a point. He said, y'all really think the dude got the dude number who he sent the pictures to and ain't do nothing to find out? Come on, man. Spoon told on him. I believe that too, Scotty.
Mm-mm.
I believe they definitely got him. I don't know what happened to him, but I believe the police definitely tracked that shit down. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I,
Absolutely.
I might do a little digging to see what happened to that guy. You know what
You
I'm
know,
saying? But
absolutely.
Definitely, I definitely believe. I don't believe they stopped at that point. He sent them pictures, and then think about this, y'all. Think about this. Him and that's not nothing that he just came up with. Him and that guy had to already been talking, conversing, or indulging these type of activities. You feel what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like, think about this, man. Like, you just don't, you just don't pick up the phone and be like, "Hey, dude, you want these pictures of this little girl?" No, y'all already had them been conspiring on this type of shit. You feel me?
Yeah, to me, this ain't the first time no shit like this ain't
Yeah.
happening. You know, because like, how would you even know that the dude wanted the pictures? You had to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
It had to come up in conversation. You
Right.
know, so was this or was this the first time and you got caught the first? I don't know.
Hell
I don't
no. When the
know.
first,
I
hell
don't know. I'm not
no.
gonna make no assumptions
Uh-uh.
because I wasn't there. But
I
damn
don't
it,
think that shit was too elaborate. That wasn't the first time to me. I don't think so. Hell no. Like, no, 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 no. No. And then another thing. I'm just saying, this is a little stretch, but I'm saying how much women, he talk about he done been with. I'm saying it's not a it's not out the realm. You get what I'm saying? It's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
you get what I'm saying, Dream Dog? What I'm trying to say? How I'm trying to say it?
He, he can't control his pants.
Something like
You know
that.
what's in his pants? Something like that. He get,
Something like that.
he one of them.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Something we call a sex addict where I come
Yeah,
from.
yeah. Tanel, yeah. Ask Tanel to put it in good words.
Yeah, like some shit like that. Y'all get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
come on, bro. Bro, that's a fucking. I'm telling you, bro. Y'all thought. I'm saying, y'all think that little girl made all that shit up? Fuck
hell
no.
no. I know I did. I know.
I couldn't even make
No.
that up. I'm
No,
telling you.
it was too much
Yeah.
detail. Stories like that, they're vague
Right.
when you're given that story to lie about. They're vague
Yeah.
as hell. You can't remember, something as simple as or I asked him, did he want me to smile? You ain't gonna say that in a lie.
No. Exactly, Tanel.
Those small little things like that, you're not gonna think of that to come up
Exactly.
with a lie. Okay, lies are generally vague, so that if you need to go back in there and change the story around a little bit, you got a little wiggle room to do that. This was too damn specific.
Exactly, Tanel.
And first of all, I'm never going to say that a victim is lying. You will never hear me say that
Right.
because I know too many women. Like I said, I have my own story. It went as far as it went. I beat his ass. Fortunately, I was able to get out of that situation. So it didn't go all the way with me. It wasn't
Right.
as bad as it could have been, and it
Right.
wasn't a family member. It was a grown ass man. I was 16. He got what he deserved. That move on, but it's still traumatizing,
Right.
and I will never deny another woman her truth by saying she lied about it, especially a little girl. Little girls don't lie about stuff like that. And then a black little girl, we get overlooked so much when shit like this happens to us. Nobody gives a fuck. And it's the truth.
Man, just
So
imagine.
I'm never going to say that that didn't happen to some black little girl. No, it happens to us all the time.
uh,
Nobody believes us though.
That's what
They
I'm
make
saying.
excuses for us.
Look how they let that
Well,
girl
she had to
down.
be this, she had to be that, she was wearing this, she was doing that. We get called fast from the time we 5 years old for wearing
Mm-hmm.
the same outfit that they sell to the little white girls, and you don't see them saying shit about them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to cut nobody off, but
Are you
I'm
good?
never going to victim blame a little child. No, I don't give a fuck if she was on probation and she was bad as fuck.
That's
Yeah,
what G Mono G Styles was doing.
yeah,
G
I
Styles
don't
was
give a
doing.
fuck about that. That does not negate the fact that this shit happened to her just because she was on probation. You don't know what she was on probation for, what led up to those circumstances of her doing whatever she did to be on probation. Hell, her mother had been gone for 2 years. She might have been stealing something to eat, got caught, and ended up with a probation charge. You don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know. And I'm not saying that's what happened, but I'm just saying it could have been something as simple as that because they do us dirty in the justice system, period. So, no, I ain't gonna never say that because it happened And while she was on probation, oh no, you can't trust her because she was on probation. She was out there. She was doing. I don't give a fuck if that girl was out there committing armed robberies at 12.
Right.
She
Right.
still don't deserve this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm never gonna make an excuse for a grown ass man doing that shit to her. No.
You see how quick he was quick. He was quick to make an excuse for Spoon, but quick to convict the little girl. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he was on probation.
You know. No. 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 I'm sorry.
That nigga
It,
was on.
it,
That nigga was on that same shit. He probably was
I
a
can't.
weirdo too.
I can't. I can't. And like I said, little black girls, that's where my heart is, helping them, the ones that don't have nobody to speak up and speak out for them. So hell no, I'm not gonna ever sit here and allow that shit. I was
Yeah.
letting him speak for a hot second
Oh,
for a
oh,
minute.
had
I knew
me.
what I
He
was
had me
doing. He
mad.
was gonna get blocked. Ain't nobody have to tell me to block him.
Right. He had me mad too when he talking about, oh, yeah, she's 12 on probation. I was mad then. I said, no, I'm gonna give him a second. I'm gonna give him a second to get up so I can get through saying this shit. But then he tried to, she's 12 on probation. She's not to be trusted. So what about this grown ass nigga? You gonna
Drop the
overlook,
link for Lil Kev.
you gonna overlook all of this shit? Y'all niggas weirdos, man.
So no, I ain't gonna never make excuses for that shit. Nah,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
y'all niggas weirdos, man. I just dropped the little Kev. Y'all niggas weirdos, like, and I understand it's gonna be some people. All right, y'all might be down with that type of shit, so y'all gonna continue to be over there on his, oh yeah, y'all might go to sharing pictures and shit or whatever, nigga. All right, go ahead, nigga.
No, not you, G Mano. We talking about the other. What was his
G
name?
Styles, G
G
Styles.
Styles. Yeah, G Mano. No, I'm
Yeah,
rocking with you. You've been on the shit. You've been saying everything that you're supposed to say in
yeah,
this
no, I ain't talking
situation.
about you, G man. I had slipped. I'm talking about G Styles. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
Yeah, no.
oh,
We ain't talking about you.
keep rocking with that shit. Like, nigga, man, y'all tripping. Bro, listen, that's how you can tell some of y'all kind of. I ain't gonna say y'all, but some people it's kind of weird. Y'all ain't fucking know this nigga. Y'all just met this man on YouTube a couple months back, and now you like all down hard. He wouldn't do such a thing in the face of all this goddamn evidence and this paperwork and all of this type of shit. Man, get yourself together. Look in the mirror, nigga. Like, the fuck? It's a
And
real,
that's why I had to turn on my heels as quick as I did.
yeah.
One day I was fighting hard for him in the chat. The next day it was fuck you, nigga. Why?
Yeah,
Because
for
I had
real.
the facts. Once you get the facts in front of you, you have to be realistic. You have to be real with this shit.
Hell yeah. What's up,
Hey,
Kev?
look, Kev,
What's
what's
up,
up?
Kev?
Hey, how y'all doing?
What's up,
All
bro?
right,
Good. How
I'm
you
good. How
doing?
are you?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, this whole
Good.
situation crazy.
Ain't
This
it
whole
though?
Hey,
situation.
bro, when Kel, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. When Kel was doing his video today, Kel was like, man, fuck that shit. I had to give me something to drink. I'm telling you, that shit was serious like that. I'm telling you.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
I understood, man, once I started reading why you was like bothered by that to that
yeah,
degree. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? I got a daughter, dog, and like I could like what? Come on.
That shit was too elaborate, too detailed, too bro. I'm telling you something, bro. I never even thought of no shit like that. Like I not like you get what I'm saying? Like I ain't I you
Yeah.
know, I nigga done seen lifetime movies and shit like that. But I'm telling you, that shit what was happening that I was reading, I was like, I didn't I never even like thought of no fucking shit like that. I didn't like I don't you know what I'm saying? Like I don't do that type of shit. I don't know this how this shit be happening. Like this shit go. But when I was reading it, it was just like this shit is like crazy. Like you get what I'm saying?
I do. I was wondering. I'm like, was bro doing? You know what I'm saying? Was he on crack too? Like,
Man,
how did you get yourself in the frame of mind to even think that what
bro.
that shit had me jammed up, bro? But that's an unfortunate reality, though. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And let's be real. Think about what happened to that girl, bro. Nothing happened to that nigga. So that girl got let down by the system, dog.
Yeah.
We missing that too. Like that like we thinking about the situation with Spoon, but the end result that nothing happened. Like
Right.
really, so she got let down. You feel what I'm saying? I seen somebody in the chat. I don't really know. Somebody in the chat say her boyfriend got some kind of charges like that too. The nigga who Spoon posted with her today, They say he got them same charges, nigga.
You lying.
I swear to
Oh my
God, it's in the
God.
chat. I forgot it. Somebody they wrote it in this chat. They said it really.
Dang.
So she,
Because I'm gonna have to run it back after we get off and watch it
yeah,
from the very beginning anyway. So
yeah.
I'll see it.
So she might.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
So she might be in that cycle of just dealing with people, the abusers, and she might think that's what it really is, but it ain't really what it is because that's all. That's she done been abused. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. She got that's a stuck point for her.
Yeah,
It's different because it's her daddy. That's who, as a little girl, that's who you look to,
to protect you. Yeah,
and to
Hey,
be an example of what a man's supposed to be,
yeah.
Yeah.
and that,
yep,
mm,
yep.
ugh,
So that was her expectation.
hmm
right.
You know what I'm saying? When she said, when she was in the statement she gave, when she was conscious enough to be like, "You're my dad, and that's why I'm not gonna do this." I
Yeah,
was like, "Oh my god!" So she's already been, you know what I'm saying, sexualized to a certain
yeah,
degree. That's what it seemed like to me. You know? I was
yeah,
like,
Yeah.
"Duh."
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
And it happens to black little girls so much and so often. And it's with family members 9 times out
Mm-hmm,
of 10 when it does happen to us,
mm-hmm,
right in the place where you're supposed to feel safe.
mm-hmm,
That's why I thank God I grew up in the family I did. I didn't have to worry about laying my head down at night and somebody coming in my room. I thank God for the mother that I had that didn't have me in and out of my damn life
mm-hmm,
and running
Right.
in and out of my house where I could lay down at night and go and sleep and knew I was safe. I thank
mm-hmm,
God I had the grandparents that I had, the uncles and aunts that I had. I didn't have to worry about no shit like that. My uncles would have took your head off if you looked at me crazy when I was growing up. Trust and believe.
mm-hmm,
My uncle beat my daddy up behind me,
mm-hmm,
and it was over a bike. Let him
mm-hmm.
have done some shit like this.
Mm.
That fool wouldn't be drawing breath up there right now. I had protective men in my life. They taught me what a real man is supposed to do and supposed to be.
mm-hmm.
So when I see some fuck shit like this, oh yeah, it definitely bothers me. And hell, I'm mad and crying now
Mm-hmm.
because it
Right.
don't make no sense that you as a father would put your daughter in this position, man. I don't get it.
I
And
gotta.
as much
We
as you
gotta.
talk about, I'm sorry, go
No, go
ahead.
ahead, sister. No, I'm sorry. I cut you off. Go ahead.
But as much as you talk about all these women that you've had, why were you fucking around with a little girl?
Right.
Come on. You
All
know.
these damn women. You got 8 baby mamas, right?
Yep.
You always talking about no, I don't double back. So you could have went to any other damn woman. Why you fucking around with a little girl?
And
Your
her
little
mama.
girl,
And
not
her
just a
mama.
little girl. Your
And,
little girl.
and her mama passed away, yo.
Yeah, her main line of protection was gone.
Right.
So you
Right.
the you her everything, yo. You
That
her
was some
everything.
ultimate like predatory shit. You know what I'm saying? When learning that her mom had passed away for her father, and
Yeah.
he had only come back into her life like 5 years, so 3 years before the mom passed away, right according to the paperwork.
Yeah.
And so for him to prey on her, you know what I'm saying, in her most vulnerable time of life, like when she
Yeah.
done lost her mama,
Right.
that's crazy.
Try to
Right.
sell that girl to a crackhead, dog. Like she was nothing. Like
You
she is
know?
like she a piece of meat, dog. Like you don't even like you don't look at her like your baby. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like she's a thing. You look at her like she a thing, dog.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like a thing. Not
Right.
like
And it wasn't even just pictures or trying to sell her. Like he touched on her too, and like he was
yeah,
trying to like perform oral on her. She had
yeah,
to stop. Like he really did
yeah,
everything.
And then
yeah.
had the pictures like, in between her legs, like the pictures and whatnot. One of the pictures was like right up in between her legs and all that. Like, come
Damn.
on.
Now
Like,
how
what's
is she
going
taking
on?
that? Like I said, unless she got 10-foot arms, she ain't taking that
Right.
herself.
Not at
Right,
all.
right.
And now
You
that
know?
was the confusing part. They said she said he tried to take 3 pictures but only sent one.
One.
So did he take 3 pictures, or like he did take 3 pictures and only sent one, or like that's the part that confused me
It
too.
kind of confused me too, but evidently she was mistaken on that because they said they found three pictures, right, Kev?
Okay.
Yeah, yep. It was 3 pictures. And then they had said
Okay.
something earlier too. It was uh like the dude, the white dude, the alleged white dude wanted to like sit across the room and like look at
Yeah,
her or some weird like that, you know?
And smoke crack and look at it or something.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
Right.
you know he wasn't gonna be just smoking no damn crack, and
yeah.
he
No,
wasn't
that's
gonna be
just what
just
he
looking
told
at her
her.
either. You know,
That
but I'm
Mhm.
just
part.
saying we know that that's not
Yeah,
how that shit was gonna go down. That might have been
Nah,
what he told her, but that's not what was gonna happen in that situation. Let's be
right.
real.
right.
Right.
You know,
So,
so you willing to put your daughter in that situation too, man? I have
right.
no respect for a man that will do that to his child. I have no respect that will do man for or for a man that will do that to any child, but
Right.
especially his own. God
Yeah.
damn. At least
That's
when it's
how
somebody else's, it's kind of that degree of separation between the two. But when you doing that to your own child, man, that's you right there. Literally
yeah.
you.
That's literally you though. Yeah.
Bro, that girl mama dead, dog. Like this shit worse and worse and worse and worse. Like like it that is the worst. Listen, that is the worst shit I ever like read or anything like that. Like, you know what I mean? So somebody that I know, like I see movies and shit, but I'm saying like this, like in real life, that's
Yeah.
the worst shit. That's the worst shit I ever like read or anything like that. Like, nigga, like you did everything to that girl, but the ultimate do to do.
Yeah.
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 You know what
Shit.
my trip about it is though, bro and sisters? Is that I feel like it was preventable. Cause you know, when we read in the paperwork that that granny had custody and
Mm-hmm.
she was aware of the fact that he was a drug dealer. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? This whole situation later on in the paperwork unfolds behind a drug deal. You
Mm-hmm.
know, so her knowing that they should have kept her out that situation, and I feel like some accountability should be held there as well. Like, and some lessons should be learned from that. You know, everybody should take some away from that. Cause I always think of myself like if the my mother or if my children's mother, you know what I'm saying, if I had an inkling, bro, that she was involved in something, you know what I'm saying, that could have my children in a tricky situation, that's out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I say this too, like ain't it's a little strange? I think it's some. I think it's a little backstory here that we don't know about too, because they said that she started letting him have a interaction with her because her mama had passed, but it seemed like it was no real interaction before the mama passed. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder what that was about. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It
Yep.
seemed
Maybe the mama was protecting her baby. You
that's
know,
what it's
we don't know.
that's what I'm trying. I don't know, but that's what I'm getting at. You're right,
Maybe
Tam.
the mama knew something that we don't,
That's what I'm
Shit.
saying.
It said
because
right in the paperwork, one of the family members had said, I didn't like him because he was a pervert. He kept making sexual innuendos and passes at me, you know,
Yep,
about
yeah,
oral sex and whatnot.
what
yeah, talking about
that's
can I taste it and
and I
shit.
taste.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
weirdo.
So, yeah, she knew him since she was 11, I think she said.
Hmm.
That. But also, excuse me, you have to look at it like this. It has really changed my view of how him and Jamie's relationship was, right?
Hmm.
Because we know that he said he met Jamie in when, 99?
Yeah, what he
That's right.
said.
Okay, so Jamie was 14, 15 in 99, right?
Right.
Me and Spoon the same age. I'm 4 months older than him. So he just turned 43. I'm 43. That means in 99, he was 18 or 19, depending on what time of the year it was.
Yeah, that's true.
So when did your relationship with Jamie start? Because even if it started 2 or 3 years later, she was still underage
Hmm.
and you was big grown.
Hmm.
And he said his baby mama was best friends with her.
Yeah.
And so if she was 14 and they was best friends, how old was the baby mama?
Well, he said the baby mama is like 2 years older than her. He said that before. And I know that because we've been in a conversation where he said that
Oh,
before.
okay, okay. But I get where
When
y'all going with this. Y'all goddamn so putting it
Okay.
together.
But
Yeah,
that put her
yeah.
at what, 16, 17?
if she 2 years older than Jamie, then she was like 16 when Jamie was 14
Mm,
and he was 19.
Mhm.
mm.
So, you
I
know,
mean, they're still in the same age group, kind of. That's 30 years
but a
off at
14
that
year old
time.
A 14-year-old's mentality is totally different from a 19-year-old's mentality.
Absolutely.
Definitely, definitely.
Especially when we're talking about boys and girls, men and women, young men, the young ladies, however the fuck you want to put it. Um, it is on two totally different levels, you know. Because although I'm 43, I can kind of remember what I was like when I was 14. That was a long ass time ago, but goddamn, I can remember it.
You know
I
And
the
if you would
think
have put
I
me around
think
a 19-year-old man
yeah, that's
that was
crazy.
attractive,
you know the crazy part about it though. I promise y'all, none of us had no fucking girlfriends but his brother James when I was down there. None of us. He never had no girlfriend, as I know. You know what I mean? Like I left when I was like 14, like 14. Spoon, me and Spoon like almost a year apart. So I'm 42. Spoon just turned 43. So Spoon had to be like 15, somewhere up in there. That nigga ain't had no girlfriend. I didn't either. Never did. I lost my virginity when I went back to Orlando. I lost my virginity like 16, 17 years old. I was old, you know what I'm saying? I was an old motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know what I'm saying? But for all this shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, like, you know what I mean? None of us had no girlfriends. Like, now, but he did end up having kids by some of the girls that we went to school with after, after I left or whatever. But I'm saying, like, this shit is,
well, he said that even Juvie's mama was still in high school when Juvie was born,
okay,
and he was out.
okay,
So, the math even right there, even if she was a senior in high school, she's still in high school and you graduated. That's two different levels.
yeah,
And don't get me wrong, I understand that because I've always dated somebody that was older than me too,
yeah,
but we were still in the same level. You know what I mean? Like when I was in high school, hell, I dated somebody who was in high school. Now
right,
they might have been older than me, but they
right,
were in high school. When
right,
I was in college, I dated somebody that was in college. They might
right,
have been older than me, but they were in college. They weren't a grown ass man who had been established and graduated. You know what I mean? We were still
right,
on the same in the same social strata. We were
right,
still right around each other.
right.
The oldest person I've ever dated that was older than me was 4 years older than me. But hell, and even he was in school with me because the nigga was dumb. Hell, he had failed 3 grades. So shit, we was still in the same social strata. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We
when
were
I
still had something in common when it came to our social interactions, the groups that we hung out with. Why are you out of high school but got a girlfriend that's still in high school?
yeah, I was
You know,
I was
it,
I was just hoping like when I was like with we've been doing this case, we've been digging into a lot of these people's lives, and we was a lot of wild stuff was been coming out by a lot of these individuals, and I took solace in knowing or feeling like Spoon was the only one that I was associated with this situation that hadn't taken no money or had not did no crazy shit. And then for this to come out, it's like everybody. The only people we got to lean on now is Jana and who Juvie. They're the only people in the whole equation that ain't got no weird shit that went on. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. You know?
Yeah, once you got something like this on your jacket, it's like it's tough to bounce back from that. Like it ain't no bouncing back in my book particularly.
Yeah, it ain't.
But I don't know. It would be interesting to see like the whole case documents. Cause my trip when I was thinking about, it, I'm like, okay, it looked like when I did my little file run, it looked like
Yeah.
bro had some pretty significant cases going on also right around the same time.
Hmm.
And so to get charges of this magnitude, dropped or dismissed or however it went down
You think he might have
from
told on somebody?
I mean, you know what I'm saying, bro? If it looked like a duck, you know what I'm
I
saying?
thought about the same thing. I thought about the same thing. I thought about the same thing. I just ain't said nothing. Because I ain't got no proof or nothing. I was like, damn, there's a lot
Exactly.
of shit to get just dropped, nigga.
That's heavy shit to just get dropped, especially when they could pin the tail on a donkey because they got the photos. That's your ass. And they got a witness, you know what I mean? Like, bro, come on.
Mm,
Like.
I'm
But there
with you.
is, though, you know what I'm saying? Just to be impartial, there is a chance that, because it has happened before where, you know what I'm saying, brothers have been lied on to that degree,
Hmm.
and children have been pumped up to slander their father. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? That
Hmm.
that has happened before. You
Definitely.
know, but
But
either way, the
I
child
just
is
couldn't
still a
get
victim. You know what I'm
right. I
saying?
just couldn't get around the photos in the phone. I thought about that. I
Exactly.
was like, yeah, maybe they lied on me. But then when I read the photos in the phone, I say, oh, well, they can't. That's it. That was the smoking gun for me.
That was it. That's it. That's pack it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like,
Without the photos in the phone, maybe so. Yeah, maybe it was a lie. Maybe, and that's what happens a lot of times when these situations come. That's how a lot of these young girls they don't get no voice because it get brushed off as a lie. And true, sometimes they do be lies, but without the red herring, the nail in the coffin, the smoking gun, it could be brushed off as lies. You know what I'm saying? Even if it ain't
mm-hmm.
a lie, but when I seen them the fucking what's the name in the phone, that was it for me. They got it off
Mm-hmm.
of him. But go ahead, Kev, my bad.
Oh no, no, I was just agreeing with you. Yeah. I was just sitting back listening saying, mm-hmm, that's right. Yeah.
I seen you do your shit. You was like, oh, that's it for me. You was like, this is it for me. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
cause it validated the shit that you were saying. Like when I watched what you were saying about it, I didn't understand, but I soaked up what you were saying. So then when I read this shit, I was like, okay, I feel what he's saying. Like, okay, when I got to this part, like, as I read further, like, I was like, yeah, that's it. And you was like, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Once you go here, here, and there, once you drop like that's why I said salute, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody listening as not just a blogger or vlogger. Like, when you cite your source and do shit like that and direct people to get valid information, that's
Mm,
journalism. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So salute you, bro. You a journalist. Like,
yeah,
you're an independent journalist out here. So I did exactly what you said to do and found the paperwork myself. And
yeah.
when I read the shit, I understood exactly what you said. I was like, okay, I see what he going why he said that.
Can you explain why some people seem like they having so much trouble finding the paperwork on their own? Are they not just looking for it or what?
Yeah, I think maybe they might just be having troubles finding it, but I'll send it. I made it easy. I put it in a Google Doc so that everybody could just go right to it. Or if y'all just what was it called? Indian course or
Indian
something?
River County Clerk of Courts, Indian River.
Boom, right there. If you just Google exactly what Merita said right there, Google's going to take you to the spot. And then it's going to ask you if you want to see the records or if you want to search by name or if you want to search by case number. Just put his name in there. It's Christopher Thomas, but you got to put the
Christopher Christopher
last
Jermaine Thomas Sr. Yeah.
bingo. There you go. Just
Yeah,
put the
because it's
comma.
gonna have some records. I'm sorry, but it's gonna have some records from Juvie on there too. You
Mm-hmm.
have to make sure you're on the right Christopher Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the case number you looking for is like 001220 or something to that effect.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll find it. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta run an easy lab. But Marita, you made it easy. Like, you was like, Google this shit, blah 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 blah. I did exactly what you said. I found that shit quick. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't know that, I could have clicked on this, that, and the other and found more the actual paperwork
Mm-hmm.
for the case. Like I said, I ain't used to doing that. I don't look up paperwork and shit, so I didn't know. And that's why I went off of what I went off of yesterday, which was just seeing that, he wasn't charged with anything. And I did check the registry as well.
Yeah.
And he's not on the registry. So, hey, I went with the limited information that I had. But once I found out in depth and had all the information, yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yep. And if something did go different, you know what I'm saying, that that we're not aware of since it got dismissed and since it's looking crazy because the other charges and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
then yeah, I don't see, like, myself personally, I would be open to hearing somebody's side of it. You know what I'm saying? So and I know he has a channel, so if he posted like some type of rebuttal response or something to try to explain it, or even, you know what I'm saying, was willing to be internet cross examined. You know what I'm saying? Like, to explain this shit because it looked crazy. You know what I'm saying? It looked crazy.
He had
Um,
all day to do that, and
exactly.
yesterday.
Yeah, because he certainly skipped right over that shit like he was playing hopscotch yesterday in the damn chat. I promise you, or not in the chat, in the live.
I know one thing. I wasn't going back on the internet without addressing it. That's why I went radio silence until I got that goddamn paperwork. I knew what, you know what I mean. So that's kind of like strange to me as well. Like, nigga, they talking about you, nigga, and even I felt like, nigga, we had to get to the bottom of it, but you just don't even want to talk about it. Like, you get what I'm saying? But they created this whole volcano is brewing up under you. They got Joel said they got a whole fucking Reddit page, nigga, with thousands of comments on there. So this volcano is gonna blow. It was gonna blow regardless. I don't know if it's gonna be today, tomorrow, the next day, or maybe the next time his ass got on Law and Crime. But it was gonna blow, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Well, supposedly the Reddit page has now been deleted,
Oh, okay.
but it'll pop back up. I trust and believe, and you can't unring a bell just because that Reddit page is deleted. Don't mean people ain't already aware of this shit.
hmm I
It's
never
just
been
a matter of time.
right. I never been on Reddit a day in my life, but them people damn sure came in my comments was like, "Hey, Merita, you got to separate yourself from Spoon. He got this type of stuff going on, and and shit like that."
Yeah,
And
because truthfully, I think that's where the first comment that I was the one who sent me the stuff to my IG
yeah,
yesterday. I think that's where he got it from, was off of Reddit.
yeah,
Because I had never seen that name in the chat before.
me neither.
Never.
Me
And
neither.
that's why I dismissed what he was saying.
Yeah,
It's just like, yeah, here come another random troll,
yeah,
with some more shit. And I left it at that. I went and I read and I saw what I saw. And that was it. But I wish I would have gone deeper. Like I said, I just didn't know how to navigate the site. So if I
yeah,
would have known, I would have done better.
yeah.
I
It
went
was.
off of the information that I had at the time, but that's why I apologize too. I apologized in the
Yeah.
comments. I apologized at least 3 times on the live this morning. I apologize.
Me too. I apologize too, man. I felt like I owed it to people. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You know what I mean? I felt like like I told them people to go subscribe to this channel, and you know what I mean? Like, nah, man, I gotta be the one to get out in front of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Like, you
Yeah,
know,
and I know a lot of people were going off of what I said originally in the chat that morning. That no, I looked it up for myself. I've seen it. He wasn't charged or he wasn't found guilty of anything. It's a lie. I know a lot of people went off of that. That's why I felt the need
mhm,
to apologize myself. I'm woman enough to
yeah,
do that.
But
yeah,
that was true though. He wasn't convicted for it.
Yeah, yeah,
You told the truth as you knew it at the time.
yeah.
yeah,
But that's why once I knew more about it and had more information, I apologized for not doing my due diligence, put it that way, and diving deeper into it. I just really did a surface level skim of the shit, like, oh, okay, he ain't on the registry, this ain't all right, cool. Now somebody lying, and I ended up blocking that person
I mean,
because
that's not bad though, Tanel. You did a decent enough. You did go look, and it wasn't on the registry. So I mean, like I would have, you know what I mean. I just happened to I just happened to dig. Goddamn it, I was digging. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
but because so many people were going off of the strength of what I said, I
Yeah,
felt the need to apologize because I don't want anybody to think I intentionally misled the conversation,
yeah,
because that's not what I did, and that was never my intentions. I just went off of the information I had at the time. But you see, like I said, I've turned tail and apologized very quickly, and I'm on the side of right. I'm always going to be on the side of right, and that's why I went and looked for it yesterday anyway, because
yeah.
I wanted to make sure that this shit, or day before yesterday now, I wanted to make sure that the shit was either true or false.
That's what you were supposed to do. You did exactly what you were supposed to do. You ran a lap on it. You know what I'm saying? You went and looked for the factual circumstances of the incident. You couldn't, you know what I mean? You couldn't find anything to validate the information that you heard. So you let everybody know, you know what I'm saying? Factually, like where you was at with it. That was the right thing to do,
Yeah,
Yeah,
until you came into new information.
yeah,
That's how
and
everybody should
yeah,
do
and
things.
that's why once I did come into that new information, I let it be known that the
Yep.
information that I went off of first is not the complete story. My bad, you know. Because I've seen several people in the chat saying, yeah, because I went off it because of what you said. Well, my bad. You
Right.
know, I think it was Park Road J earlier had said, yeah, because, I was being mean to people yesterday about it because I went off of what you said. And I'm like, yeah, I know. That's why I've apologized. Can't go back. Wish I could.
Right.
But,
That's why I'm always down to be corrected and apologize because man, I realize people be really going off what we say. People don't fact check shit.
right.
They just go off what the fuck we say. So I take that shit, like it's a sense of responsibility. Like look, Kev say we journalists.
Well, we gonna call you a journalist. I was just in the chat. No, but yeah, I see what you're saying though. Like for real, I do. Me and my dark sense of humor and joking is how I cope with shit. So don't mind me. I'm just trying to get through this shit because it's a lot and it's heavy. But
And it ain't over yet.
no, this is just the beginning.
Yeah.
This is just the beginning, and it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Unfortunately. So we can only, just weather the storm as it comes and just, try to be there for one another because, it's going to be hard.
Hey, you reading the comments, little Kev?
Oh shoot, nope. Let me pull up the comments. Let me see.
B Dub 37 said something. I guess he's trying to log on, look it up or something.
Register to get notarized. Oh yeah. So okay. When
Oh,
you go to that,
you want my full name? My name Michael Tamel Blackman. You can look me up, big dog. Yeah. The fuck? Hell yeah, look me up. Look me up. Michael Tamel Blackman. Goddamn right. I don't rock like that cool. 3381. Shit. Look me up. You know what I'm saying? What you're gonna see? A bunch of dope charges. A bunch of dope charges, tampering with physical evidence. I told you I'd chew up some weed or some drugs in a minute, like a motherfucking you know what I'm saying? Some check charges. I told you I had a fraud ring I was running all over Florida. Hell yeah, uttery, forgery. What else I got? I got a armed trafficking when I was like 18 years old. They dropped that charge. I got no violent charges. I got no batteries, no gun charges. I got the armed trafficking they dropped, but I didn't have a gun on me. They we had a trap and they busted the trap and I was in the trap, but there wasn't a gun in the trap. We had a car and the drugs were in the trunk of the car, and that's how I ended up beating the charge because no drugs was found inside the house. The drugs were found outside in the trunk of the old. We had a convertible, and it was inside the trunk of the convertible, and they put all of that shit on me. And I think I stayed in jail like 45 days, and they dropped that charge. But that's how I had the armed trafficking. What else charges I got? I tell you, I got dope charges. I got dope charges, drug possession of cocaine, possession of marijuana, destruction of evidence, and I got some check charges. I told you I had a check cashing ring all over Florida. And the most time I ever did on that was like 60 days, nigga. Smooth criminal.
Yeah, you was blessed. You was blessed for real.
Smooth criminal. But I ain't been to jail in like 15 years though. I ain't been to jail in like 15 years. I quit all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a blessing. That's what I'm saying. That's a blessing. You change your life around for the better. Thank God.
Yeah.
Park Road J said, "Why I gotta call you out, man? Because you the one I remember saying that. You had just said it up recently in the chat. That's why. I'm not calling you out. I'm just using you as an example. How about that?
Yeah.
Not calling you out. Just use you as an example of one of the people that I saw who said that.
Yeah, I never even been accused of no shit like that. Like that, that shit. That's what I'm saying. That shit was like, I mean, I know people lie on people, but nigga,
So B-Dub, you trying to make an excuse? You trying to be devil's advocate in the chat? I mean, I'm not seeing where you going with it, man.
What he saying? I'm gonna say this 'cause I think I seen bro over there on the spoon chat anyway.
You know, you saying some women be spiteful as hell, but that's not a woman we talking about. We talking about a little girl. We can't even
Bro,
call her a teenager because she was 12.
hold
So
on,
why would she be spiteful about something?
hold
You know,
on.
I'm not getting it.
That's why I don't understand what they talk about. They found the pictures in the nigga phone. This what y'all. This fuck all the making up, the make believe, all of that shit. Somebody lied
Hello.
on. Somebody lied on me. They got the nigga. They got the pictures out the nigga phone. How did they? How did the fuck did that happen? Like that's what I'm saying. That's how you can nail this shit down. You can't
Okay, you play a devil's advocate. Okay,
you can't get
I
around
mean,
that.
I'm just trying to see where you're going with that because it wasn't making sense with me. But
How
okay.
did they get the girl naked pictures out of this nigga phone?
But dude said grandma set him up when he wasn't charged. No, he was charged. He wasn't convicted. There's a difference between those two. He was definitely charged. He wasn't convicted.
He
And
was
yeah, he
charged.
said that the grandma set him up, but it was just too detailed for me
Hold
to
on.
believe that.
How did grandmama set him up with the pictures in his phone, nigga?
Yeah, that's the only thing.
So what you so this what you saying? The grandmama who don't live with him, who don't stay nowhere around him, she got his phone, took pictures, naked pictures of her granddaughter, snuck his phone back to him, and that's how the pictures got in his phone.
Yeah, make it make sense. That don't
That's
make
what
no
the fuck
sense.
y'all trying to say. Like
It
fuck.
said right here, right here. It's in the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? It is in the official paperwork
There you
that
go.
the forensic detectives they found. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come on.
Like make it make sense. How did they get the pictures in his phone? Fuck the story. Forget the whole story, nigga. Don't even worry about the story. Ask yourself, how did they get them naked pictures of his daughter in his phone?
Yeah, it would have had to be in a very elaborate setup. Somebody just said it in the chat. Let me give you your credit. Hold on. Let me click on it. Moonlight Star. His daughter would have needed to be a part of this of setting him up because her photos were in the dad's phone. So no, I don't think that happened. Yeah, like
And
it would have had to been an elaborate scheme to set him up. And
and
like,
they was and
who
it
who
was a
was he back
selfie.
then to be so important to set up like that too? You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like,
yeah,
come on.
and the pictures wasn't selfies. They was photos that somebody had to take of her.
Right.
Like what
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah. There was no way the way those pictures were described. There was no way he could have or she could have taken those photos of herself. So no, I don't. And be the, we cool, man. I ain't trying to come down on you or nothing, but and I see you said you're playing devil's advocate. I give you that, but I don't think it's no way that it could have been a setup. That's my opinion. I'm not speaking for nobody else, but I don't think it could have been a setup.
Hell
Um,
no. Hell
you know,
fuck no.
because trust me, I was trying to play devil's advocate in my own mind about it. Like I literally sat down with a damn pen and paper and wrote out different scenarios of how this shit could not be true.
Right.
And it all led back but to Neil, you have to think about it. The pictures were in the phone, and the description of those pictures, she couldn't have taken them herself. So, no matter how many different reasons or excuses I tried to make, nah, it came back to there's no way she could have taken those pictures of
B
herself
B
in
Dub.
those positions
B
like
Dub.
that.
B Dub. Check this out. He did this is where I messed up at too. He got convicted. He did not he didn't get the charge. The charges got dropped, nigga, because he took a plea. Listen, we gonna get the plea agreement tomorrow. They're gonna kill all this shit too. He took a
Right.
plea. He took a plea. They dropped those charges. You ever been in jail? So what they'll do is they'll have charges that they charge you with. They'll drop some charges if you plea out to the other charge. That's what they did to him. They dropped the fucking those charges and he pled out to the drug charges. He pled out the 2 or 3 drug charges. That's that thing that he's showing y'all. But I'm gonna say this too though. I don't want to speculate, but I'm with Lil Kev on this one here. Who knows? Had he not, maybe he did a little talking. Maybe
Yeah,
I
I don't
mean,
have
there
no
were
I
there
don't I
were
don't have no
drug charges of like 280 grams of cocaine with a weapon. there were like some pretty significant charges that were also going on around the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? But I don't have no proof of that, so I ain't gonna just you know. But I do know this. I do know they found them pictures in that motherfucking phone. So however he did, for however he weaseled out of it. See, this where you missing the point at. The point is, no, fuck what happened to him. Look at what they found. They
Hmm.
found them fucking pictures in his phone. I don't give a fuck. He might have had roots. He might have a fairy godmother. He might have a rabbit foot stuck up his ass. I don't know. But I do know in that paperwork they say they got them same pictures that girl said that he took of her out her fucking phone. And for me, you can't get around that. It's no way around it. You can't say the grandmama lied on you and set you up because the grandma couldn't have put them fucking David Blaine and them pictures in your fucking phone. You can't say the daughter lied on you because the daughter couldn't have put them pictures in her phone in your phone. She didn't take the picture of her fucking self. And how the fuck when they pulled you over days or however long later, you still had them fucking pictures in your fucking phone, nigga? You feel me? Like you can't get around that. Like all that shit y'all talking, that shit can't get explained how them pictures get in that fucking phone. Use your fucking common sense. How the fuck them pictures get in that phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been way too. I mean, anything is possible, but the probability is like very little. You know, for some elaborate conspiracy to set him up. Like for what? You know what I'm saying? For to get
Right,
him out the way for what? Like,
right,
you know,
But he
so
ain't denied that them pictures was in that phone. He just tried to deny that he was the one that took the pictures. But
right,
but you had the phone that took the pictures on you.
yeah.
right.
That
Like
nigga need to address this shit. You know what I'm saying? You know
Yeah,
he gonna listen to this. So Spoon, when you listen to this, nigga, address this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Address this shit. Let us know what's going on, so we can stop
immediately.
speculating. You know what I'm saying? Address this shit.
I think
And
what happened was I think that little girl did get the dates mixed up and the times mixed up, or the mama them got the dates and the times mixed up. I don't think because I heard him saying something about he was somewhere using a food stamp card at the time that they said this shit happened. Yeah,
right.
okay, cool. But how them fucking pictures get in your fucking phone? I don't give a fuck what y'all tell me. That was the be all end all for me. You can't
Hmm.
explain it. He had to take them pictures, and he had to. The whole scenario, or most of it, had to really happen because the pictures in his phone that they found, and they found the phone on him, the same phone that that girl said he had. That shit prove it. The girl even produced the clothes that she had on in the goddamn photos. She
Yeah.
gave them to the police.
Yep.
The whole outfit.
The Vero T-shirt and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
And she didn't say nobody else took them pictures. She said he did.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's really hard for me to try to figure out how it happened any other way. That he did it. He did it.
Yeah.
And just because he wasn't convicted don't mean he's innocent of anything.
Hell no. I just told y'all the motherfucker got the weed out my pocket. I did that shit. I just told you the motherfuckers. I'm tell you, I beat two charges like that. I did all that shit. Everything that shit, all that shit they say I did that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Look up my background, motherfucker. All that shit you see on there, I did all that shit. All fuck you mean? Shit.
Hell, all that and more, according to you.
Right. Exactly.
That's just what they caught you for,
Right. Shit.
and were able to convict you for.
Right. Shit. You know?
Well, you can definitely do a background check on me if you want to. Everybody know my real name by now. It's been on here for forever, and you won't find a fucking parking ticket on me.
Bro, listen, y'all victim blaming. You victim blaming to a certain extent, and you're in denial, bro. Like you in denial, bro. Like like y'all don't even know this man. I know this man personally, right? As far as like we have a personal relationship, right? It took me 15 minutes of reading that goddamn paperwork to understand that this nigga most likely did this shit. Like I'm like 98, 99% sure he did this shit. As a matter of fact, I'm 100%. I don't give a fuck. When that shit in your fucking phone, how the fuck? Well, I'm gonna say
It's
99.
in the phone. It's in
Yeah,
the phone.
yeah,
Not only was it in the phone, then on top of it, whatever the positions that she was in that they described, The DA decided to pursue that.
Right.
Period. That's it. That's it. That's all. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Oh
because
my
it wasn't
God.
even necessarily just the pictures, it was the positions that sealed the deal for me. It was just
Right.
like the way this is descriptive, and I'm very a very visual person. Like if I'm telling a story, I'm literally seeing it happen in my head. You know what I mean? Um, so listening to the description of her positioning in those pictures, I'm picturing that in my head, right? Ain't no
Right.
way in hell she could have gotten those positions and took them pictures of herself. It's just not physically possible.
Hold on. I'm gonna cut you off just now. So let me show you how people be in denial. So listen, B Dub, this is what you say, right? So we just went through the whole paperwork. I just read you the whole fucking paperwork, right? Also today, I told y'all to go on the Indian River County Clerk of Courts your motherfucking self and look at it your motherfucking self. You ain't do none of that shit. You ain't even listen to me when I went over the paperwork with you. You ain't even listen to me when I said what I said. You ain't even look at me on that fucking live crying, and you still gonna end up saying I gotta see it for myself. Well, what the fuck was we on this live for? You on this live for going through all this shit for then? Why the fuck you just didn't go look at the shit yourself on Indian River County Clerk of Courts? Because I just went over the whole paperwork that you gonna see on the same fucking thing with on the same fucking website. You in denial, nigga. You don't even know this nigga. You don't know this nigga. You just met this man a month ago. Like, really think about this shit. They got the fucking pictures out of his phone, nigga. Fuck the line about his grandmama and all that shit, nigga. Ask that nigga yourself, nigga, how to get them pictures in your phone, nigga. Like I be wondering like what y'all comprehension level is. But you don't even know the nigga though. You don't know this man. You never had a conversation with this man in person or nothing, but you willing to sit up. He wouldn't do such a thing. Why he would never. Bro, y'all people gotta really open y'all mind, bro. Y'all, nigga, I tell y'all what, I hope y'all ride for me like that. God damn. But I ain't gonna put y'all in no situation to ride for me on no fuck shit. You feel me? Y'all
I
gotta,
feel you.
y'all gotta really think about that shit, bro. Y'all tripping. Bro, that's a little girl right here. And y'all sitting in this motherfucker talking about, oh, he didn't do it. What about the little girl?
But B Dub, if you Marita, drop the link. Marita, if you or Marita, drop the link for him. B Dub, I'm gonna tell you what to do. Kev got the link to the paperwork, so
Yeah,
you can easily get to it in the chat on here on what you call it on StreamYard. Come get in the back on the chat. Go follow that link, and you'll be able to fill up the
yeah,
paperwork for yourself easily.
there you go right there.
Oh,
That way
yup.
that you
Yeah.
can get on there and see it for
Yeah,
yourself, since you want to see it for yourself.
all that man
And I
That's
understand
right.
that. I'm not going to be mad at you for wanting to see something for yourself. That's why I went and I did it for myself on the live the other day, because
so
I
you
wanted to
say
see it for myself.
you say
So I feel you on that.
you
You
say
know,
it's my
you
hour
want to see something for yourself, cool, but there's the paperwork for you so that
good.
you can easily get to it, because for whatever reason everybody seems to have a hard time finding how to get to it. I understand, because it took me a minute. um no, do I have a page for what, Park Road J? I don't know what you're talking about, but look at that, and you can get to the paperwork very easily. You can read it for yourself, and that will solidify it for you.
Yeah, so what he's saying is, so what you say, hold on, so check this out. So what you saying is you you would rather believe him than me. And I done actually walked you through the shit, been honest with y'all from day one on the internet, cried on this motherfucker. But you would rather believe him, the guy that I enlighten y'all upon. What the fuck? You don't even know the nigga. Like that shit crazy than a motherfucker, man. Like what? Like what? Why he didn't go live today? What has he shown you to clear his name? You feel me? God damn. You know what I'm saying? Bro, y'all got to really like think about this shit, bro. Like this ain't no. I can see if the nigga had done robbed some shit or did some shit that's regular, like not out of the ordinary. But shit is the worst shit he could have possibly been fucking accused of doing. I can't get behind it. I can't even stand behind that shit. But y'all fighting like a motherfucker to not believe the shit in the face of all this evidence for a nigga you don't even fucking know, never had a conversation with. Believe it, cuz. It's there. Shit. God damn. There you go. There you go right there. God,
Super easy.
there
Hit
you
the
go.
I'm not a robot. Go to the name shit, you know. We go to Thomas, right? Christopher.
There you go right there. God
It's the one
damn.
right here.
You making it up, huh? The fuck?
Scroll down.
Like I said, I understand people want to see stuff for themselves. I get it. That's why I went, and started looking for stuff for myself, the other day. I get it. But
We still gonna ride for Juvie.
there's the information. Yeah, oh yeah. Like I've been saying, that does not stop the train of doing what we was doing over here from the word go, which was being a voice for Juvie and Sack. That don't stop. We're still advocating for justice for them. That don't change a damn thing for me.
There you go, B Dub. There you go. There you go.
I
It's
mean,
all
this
on
is
your screen,
easy.
bro. There you go. Right there. Same paperwork I just read. Same paper. You know what I'm saying? Damn, bro. I told y'all, bro. I don't be lying on no fucking people, bro. This is my friend. What the fuck you think I'm gonna make up some shit, nigga? I ain't even that goddamn computer savvy. Shit.
And I'm not either. That's why I didn't know how to get to the actual paperwork when I was looking it up the other day.
Now everybody know. Nobody got no more excuses, you know? That's
Yeah.
it. That's all. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get out of here. Sisters, thank y'all for having me up.
Man, we
Bro,
appreciate
Merita,
you. Hey,
man,
man,
God
listen.
bless y'all.
Bless you too,
Go
Kev.
subscribe to my boy channel, man. Go, hey, tell them what them channel is, Kel.
Oh, it's just it's Lil Kev's Truth Movement. Y'all see me over here, you know what I'm saying? And the mods, if they share it up, they share it up. But I ain't here for promotion. I'm just here, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, for the real. So
yeah,
I appreciate y'all, man. And God bless everybody in the chat. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Just
Bless you too, man.
You too, man. I
y'all keep your
appreciate you
head
doing
on
what
a
you did,
swivel,
too.
you know, just keep y'all head on a swivel for the truth. You know, when you got somebody like Merita, somebody like the sisters up here that's guiding you in the right direction with facts, you know what I'm saying? Take that into account, you know, and really just use your intellect. That's it, that's all, you know. Come on.
Amen to that.
Hey, man,
All
appreciate you,
right
Thank
bro.
now.
you. You have a
Yes.
good night.
Yeah,
All
have a good
right.
night, love.
Y'all too. God bless.
Yeah. Damn, we still got what? How many people got in there?
So I hope that it helps you get to the paperwork and all of that be done.
Yeah, B Dub. You know what I mean? I listen, B Dub. Check this out. I seen you over there in Spoon comment, so I could already. I see you. I already knew. I just didn't want to say that. I seen you. Oh, I'm rocking with you, Spoon. So I already knew you was gonna be. What kind of obstinate? You was gonna be a little stubborn. But here it go. There it go. Your man's didn't even go live tonight. I would have been, bitch. I'd have been live like a motherfucker. I'm like Dream Dog. I would have been live yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Trying to clear my fucking name. But at the end of the day, I want y'all to ask him, how did he get them motherfucking pictures in his phone? How did that happen? Tell me that. You can tell. Listen, let me tell you something. Don't get caught up with the smoke in the mirrors. I told you real good. I noticed that yesterday because it's the first situation I've ever been in with him where I could, I was like, oh, this shit. I can see inside of him now. Don't get caught up in the, oh, they lied on me. Oh, this. Oh, that. I'm with my daughter. This and that. That. Fuck all that. Ask how did he get them pictures in that phone? That's what I want to know. Did the Keebler Elves put it in the motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? Like, how did they get in that phone? So, that was it for me. And I'm gonna be honest with you. It's nothing. I'm gonna just be real with you. It's nothing he could say to me. It's nothing. I don't give a damn if they get on there and the girl, she get up there and say, "Y'all lied on my daddy." I'm in my mind. I'm be like, "Well, how did he get them naked pictures of you in your phone, in his phone, little girl or grown woman, or however?"
Yeah, because when you're not believed as a child, you always double back and say, no, it was a lie,
Right.
just to keep the peace in the family. You know what I
Especially,
mean?
especially when the police didn't do nothing about it. You know, I'm with you to now.
Exactly. I've seen it happen like too many times. in extended family. Like I've seen it. So why are we not addressing the elephant in the room though? What elephant in the room, Jay Hunt? What elephant are we talking about? But anyway, yeah. Um, I've seen it happen too many times where something happens to a child, they're not believed. For whatever reason, they don't get justice, all of that. When they get older, they're gonna say it's a lie. They're gonna go back and forth most of the time. Sometimes they'll say it's a lie, sometimes they'll say it's the truth, depending on who they're dealing with. Because they already know ain't nobody gonna believe them for the most part. So to keep it's like a wall of protection. You know what I mean? They put that wall up to 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 be able to get through their life and be able to have a piece of their sanity. Because that shit that fucks with you your whole life. Your whole life.
I wonder what the elephant in the room is. What this motherfucker talking about?
Yeah, I'm waiting for her to
I
reply
thought we, I
and
thought
tell
we,
me what that elephant is.
I thought we addressed everything. The
You
fuck?
know, what elephant are we not addressing?
Yeah. What the fuck is it? I thought we went over everything. I mean, everything that I knew and we knew. Shit. The fuck?
Yeah, yeah, meet up. You know, when you're dealing with children and their parents, parents can manipulate their children into saying and doing anything. And that's why, once again, I have to shout out my mama. She never said anything bad to me about my father, but I knew what type of person he was because I was a smart kid. It only took so long. But if she wanted to, she could have easily turned me against that man. Easily. And because what else would I have had to go on? You know what I mean? He ain't there, and this is the person who provides everything for me. So I'm always going to take the side of the provider, right? Most times you do. So, yeah, you easily can manipulate your kids into believing anything because kids are innocent. They don't know shit about the world.
Leonard Ware, you missing the point. He said, "Man, it's crazy. Been watching your videos since you did the first Inner Spoon. I thought y'all were tight. That should ever happen like this over the net. Yes, the fuck it did have to happen over the net. You know why it had to happen over the net? Because I got subscribers that I have a responsibility to that I told to go over there to subscribe to Spoonsful of Game. They over there fighting. People is jumping in his chat. People was jumping in his chat, accusing him of this shit, telling the truth. And my peoples was over there fighting for him tooth and nail, saying that these people was capping, but them people wasn't capping. So I can't leave my people out there. I couldn't leave my people out there on that limb by themselves when I the one sent them over there. The fuck. So what you saying is you would have left Dream Dog to nail. You would have left them over there blindly fighting for some shit that was wrong. That's what you saying, Leonard. Well, you see, you expose your character when you talk. You see what I'm saying? So you saying that my people's I supposed to left them over there and just left them hanging over there to be fighting be fighting the people that's coming in the Spoon chat saying Spoon you got this shit on your jacket. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. What I supposed to do is what the fuck I did. I go over there and I holler that Spoon personally first before I went to the internet and gave that nigga opportunity to motherfucking straighten it. And that nigga ain't tell me shit. And I gave that nigga a whole day. And I even asked that nigga straight up. And that nigga lied to me. And then I let that nigga know, hey, you lied to me. I got the paperwork, yada, yada, yada. I'm finna go tell my peoples what the play is. And that's what I did. Nothing I did, he did not know about. I did what I supposed to do. So fuck. I know what I did was right. Can't nobody make me feel different. I don't need validation on this one. I know what was right.
Well, you did do the right thing. So
Yeah, I went to that
Continue
nigga
to tell
first.
you that.
I went to that nigga first before the internet. Feel me? Shit. But I wasn't finna leave my peoples hanging. Nigga, I ain't finna nigga Tanel, Dream Dog, nigga, I was sad when they said I was like, damn, they over there blocking people because people over there, they don't even know that these people is telling the truth. And they over there blocking people blindly, fighting for Spoon, and he just sitting there letting them fight for him. But at the same time, like I couldn't leave them out there like that. I couldn't leave them hanging out there like that. I couldn't. I called Tanel 5 in the fucking morning yesterday, dinner Tanel.
Yes, you did.
Exactly. Fuck, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Somebody don't no, this is it's different if me and him wasn't on the internet and me and him was just friends and somebody said this about him. Then I'm gonna go straight to him and then we gonna have a conversation and then that's gonna be it. We ain't on the internet. That's just what it is. You feel what I'm saying? But we on the internet. What the fuck was gonna happen when King AK-47 said he Nash or 1090J or Track told 1090J because him and Track beefing. So what? So Spoon and Track beefing. So what happened when Track tell 1090J and then 1090J run that nigga paperwork and then that shit, and this shit come out and then everybody sitting over there like, damn, Merita boy, you ain't say nothing to us about the shit. And they're gonna know because they're gonna know because I saw that dude come in the chat and say something. So they're gonna know that I had wind of it because they seen the dude in the chat say it. That's when I first caught wind of it. So I did what the fuck I supposed to do. I supposed to leave, nigga. The fuck? Y'all better learn, bro. I don't know what how y'all was raised. Really. That's why I made sure I talked to him first because I remember how Boosie handled the Ti situation, and they was like, "Oh, yeah, Boosie should have went to Ti first and this and that." So I said, "Okay, I'm going to the nigga first." You know what I'm saying? I was gonna do that anyways because I wanted to know whether to stand on his side or whether I had to get off this fucking sinking ship. This shit's wrong. Like this shit wrong. So when I asked him and he didn't tell me what the fuck I needed to know, I went on and asked him. I went on and let him talk, and let the day go by. And then at the end of the day, I fucking asked him straight up, and he still didn't tell me. So that's when I went and read the fucking paperwork. And when I read that paperwork, I texted that nigga that morning. I told him I told him what the fuck I felt, and then I went live. And if you watch that live, that nigga was calling like a motherfucker. Ring, 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 ring. I probably was saying, no, don't do it, don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, nigga, nah, bro, that shit ain't cool. Give a fuck, man.
Yeah, and it's not like he didn't have the opportunity to talk to you about it the day before. He
Yeah,
called you all day that day,
yeah,
multiple times, and he talked about everything else but the elephant in the room.
right,
So he could have addressed it had he chose to, but he wanted to talk about subscriber numbers and
right.
and all of that other bullshit that just really don't matter.
Yo,
He had the opportunity.
He
What's
still
up,
got.
Bobby?
Go ahead, Bobby.
what's up? What's up? What's up, y'all?
What's up?
I wanted to tell you, man, like, yeah, type shit. I wanted to pop my shit like, a little situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, like, what's your name? Damn, what's his name? I'm talking about Spoon.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Spoon. I feel like Spoon doing what Spoon's supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, holding it down for his boy. Cause I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm around with Spoon type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was a fan of Melly until I found out. You know, like I ain't gonna lie. Like I'm still a fan of Melly. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. But hold on, I got an echo. You can hear me? Do I got an echo?
You have an echo.
You good?
All right, hold on. I done got an echo. What I'm supposed to do? Like, get rid of that echo.
If you're playing the video on another device, you have to turn the volume down on that other device.
All right, hold on. I think. Hold on.
And what's your name on YouTube?
Uh, nah. You sure it's me that got the echo?
We sure.
All right, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna come back in.
No,
Hold
he
on.
ain't got no echo.
You don't hear no echo?
Nah,
I mean, it's not bad enough where we can't understand what you're saying.
Oh,
yeah.
nah, it's all good. Nah, I just thought I heard an echo or whatnot. All right. This what I want to say. Spoon, my nigga. Like,
Wait a minute, you got the people confused.
listen. I
You
know what I'm
talking to
talking
the
about.
school or you talking to me?
I'm talking to Spoon,
Okay,
Well,
go
my
Spoon
nigga.
ain't on here. That's what I'm saying. You got the people confused.
Okay. No. Okay, like, all right. I'm speaking to my nigga Spoon too. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you listening, type shit.
all right, go ahead, bro.
For sure, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand what that nigga doing. You know what I'm saying? I'd have probably did. I'd have probably did the same shit. Like, even the thing like he's doing with Jamie. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand. One thing about Jamie gotta understand. Spoon is pissed off because Melly, yo, like your son, like I understand like both parts, but because Jamie, she's only doing like you know what I'm saying, like every mother's gonna do for their son. Like she just backing her son up, but Jamie is young too. Don't think like she's like Jamie's like 1 year older than me. I mean, I'm like 34. Like Jamie like 35. She had Melly when she was a shouter, so me, I like. I could see how Jamie thinking, you know what I'm saying? Because she's young. Everybody think like Jamie's like she's old and shit. No, man, that's a young lady, man. She's young as fuck. Jamie like 1 year older than me, so I could picture like what she going through. And then she got a son like Melly, you know what I'm saying? And then that's a lot of burden on her shoulders. So when I see Jamie acting the way she act, a lot of people like they looking at it like social media, but it's not social media. The woman is not. Yo, the girl is only like 35 years old, man. Like,
Bro,
she's
she older.
young, man.
I think she older than 35, bro. Melly like 20, what? 24, 24.
24.
Nah, she
And
35 years old. She
Okay, well then
Like
35.
well,
38.
let's do
38,
the
boy.
math. Hold
Melly
on,
was
hold on,
like
y'all.
11, 12 when she had Melly, bro. Melly like
Hold on.
24, bro.
Let's do the math real quick, okay? And I'm not a math genius, but I can do
Nah,
basic
she had
math.
married at 14 when she was
So
14.
if
Count on your
she had him at
fingers, sir.
14 and he is now 24, do the math. That's at least 38.
She can't be 35, bro. That make her
Now
like
she
10 years
30,
old.
she 35 or 36. I'm telling you, she's young.
So she had
She got
Melly
to
at
be at
12,
least 38 if she had Melly when she was 14.
14.
He's
Nah, she
24.
not 38. She not all of that. She
Baby,
like
listen
30.
to the math. Listen to
Bro,
the
Melly
math.
24, bro.
Do the math. 24 plus 14. That's 38 all day.
She's 38, bro. She can't be 34 because Melly 24, bro.
Right.
She
She
can't
wasn't 10 when she had him. She
right.
was
She can't,
14.
can't even be 35 because Melly 24. When she had him at 11,
Okay,
She
but
was 14. So
yeah, she
she's
was
at least
14. She was
38.
14
That's a
when she had
grown ass
married.
woman. So
she almost
Nah,
30,
she not
bro.
grown. She's just not grown, man.
how
Like,
is she not grown?
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. Because I don't even understand where the fuck he was trying to go with that.
All
I'm
right,
trying to
Bobby.
figure out
Bobby,
who
he
that
gave you a
was
shot,
on
Bobby.
YouTube.
He gave you a shot, Bobby.
Like, and like I said, I'm not a fucking math wizard, okay? I failed math in high
He gave
school.
you a
I'll be the
shot,
first
Bobby.
one to admit that, but I can add 34 and damn 14. That's 38 all damn day.
He gave you a
And I
shot,
ain't even got to think about that.
Bobby.
God damn, we're talking about she ain't grown. What the fuck is this? What the fuck
Trying
is
to-
she
I
then?
was trying to let Bobby talk, dog.
Gotta let him.
I said, God damn, he kept saying in line. Oh, hold on, I got an echo, in line. God damn.
I was really letting nigga try. I was trying to let nigga make it, but he
Oh,
wasn't making no fucking sense.
there wasn't enough time in the day to let that nigga make it.
They said
It
that's
thought
his
out.
crime. I was like, and then he don't want to accept math. I mean, I don't know anything. I know math is fucking universal. It don't change.
Oh, she
Damn
not.
it,
She not.
14 and 24 is 38.
Okay, well,
He wasn't trying to.
that nigga say I'm 1 year older. Damn it, 1 year older. She young, bitch. You in your mid 30s. You out there to have a midlife crisis. You talking about you young.
Talking about she ain't grown. What the fuck is she then?
I been knew Jamie was about 38. I just wasn't gonna say nothing.
I know. I've been saying it because I've been did the math on her age. Shit, I ain't crazy. I know she had Melly when she was 14 and 99. God damn it, I was 19. That's 5 years younger than me. I'm
Bruh,
43 minus 5 is 38 all fucking day. Like I said, I ain't no goddamn math wizard, but I can do basic fucking math.
that nigga, I'm talking to my nigga Spoon. I'm talking about nigga A Spoon. I thought you were talking to me. I was like,
And that's why I said I think you got the person confused because he kept on talking about Spoon. Even in the chat, he would let me up Spoon. Wait a minute, this ain't Spoon.
that nigga was on that lean or something.
He was on some bullshit. That's what he was. Kev said, "Go home, Roger." I know that's right, Kev.
That nigga had Dream Dog. That shit tickle you, huh, Dream Dog?
Yeah, I think we definitely needed that damn laugh, though. We needed that laugh, though. Let's be real.
We did need that laugh.
I know I did. So
I did
shit.
too. I had
I
laughed
ain't
all
mad.
day. For real. I had laughed all day, boy. That nigga, bro, he did not get to the point fast enough for me.
He didn't get to the point at all. Shit, he still working about a fucking echo and trying to be. If that an echo, I come back. No, motherfucker, don't come back. Stay where the fuck you at. Stay where the fuck you at. Audio Crack said, "Damn, I had to wake up out my sleep on that one." Man, because I was trying to let the dude have let him have his chance, but I wasn't. No, just fucking no. Like, come on, dog. It don't take all that.
Bro, he
just don't.
He just couldn't get out the starting blocks for me, dog. God damn.
No, he hadn't even made it to the fucking starting block. Talking about getting out there, bitch. No.
Spit that shit out. He was not getting it out.
No. Do you want to argue talking about shit?
I don't see. What and like and see and like and like, man, I don't I'm trying.
Hey. Oh, yes, we were very patient at G-Root. We were very patient. I was trying to be patient, I
was looking at Dream Dog emoji pictures. Dream Dog, it looked like she was looking at me like, "Get this nigga."
I was trying to be patient, but goddamn, you know, shit. Get to the fucking point. You still want to talk about Jamie's age and she young, motherfuckers. That's a whole grown ass woman.
Man, for real.
But she not old. She not. You know, she not. What? How the hell is she not? She only 5 years younger than me.
Yeah, we keep telling man Melly 24. What the fuck is you talking about, man?
But she only 34. No, how?
That make her 10 when she had Melly, nigga.
Y'all kept trying to explain it to him. He was not trying to explain
it. He wasn't hearing that shit. He wasn't hearing that shit. I didn't want to drop him, dog, because he just couldn't get it out. But I said, fuck that. I ain't got that time for this bullshit.
Okay,
I wanted to know what the point was, but
Keon said this. This is what Keon thinks his point was. What he was saying is they close in age, probably got more of a brother-sister relationship in a way, but she birthed him and she got to watch him fight for his life and can't handle it, so she being rash. Even if that is the case, Keon, still grown though.
Damn, you deciphered that from and like.
Yeah. How did you decipher that from and like? Do I have an echo? Like that, because that's all I got.
Keon, you the donkey whistle.
Wait. Audio Crack said, I thought Kodak Blackhead hit the leak, goddamn me.
Hey, boy, you good, Keon, buddy. But go ahead, Tanel.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. No, I just read what Audio Crack wrote. He said he thought Kodak Black hit the link. God damn me. Oh shit. Yeah, we needed that laugh. But even from you got that out of all of that, Keon, shit, you good, bro.
Damn.
You good to decipher that from and do I have and spoon if you do, because that's all the fuck I got. That's all I got.
Bro, they remind me when my little sister and my brother was little. My brother couldn't speak real good, and my sister, he would say the shit, and my sister would interpret the shit when he was like 2, and my sister was like 3. You know what I'm saying? And my sister, shit. My mama didn't know what the fuck my brother was saying, but my sister could. My sister be like, he say he want a banana.
That might have been why he was speaking on the ages, Keon, but he wasn't getting that out. He was trying to get it out, I get it, but
You know the crazy part to me? It sound like maybe Keon interpreted it right too.
We gonna take your word for it. Shit.
It sound like that sound about right, Keon. I don't know.
Okay. Cedric King says all he was saying is she's not mentally a grown woman because since she had him at 14, she's still a teenager mentally, but he didn't know how to get it out. I give him that,
Right.
but that's not what I interpreted from the shit. I didn't interpret shit from that. Honestly, I'm just gonna be
shit.
You know, because he kept on trying to argue that she's 34, and I'm just like, she 38, my guy.
I don't know. She 1 year older than me, and
I mean, we tried.
Yeah,
we tried.
Y'all niggas smarter than I fucking gave y'all credit for. Y'all niggas interpreted that shit.
Yeah. I mean, this is why we mess with the chat. The chat is smart as hell.
I promise you. I'm telling you, Dream Dog, don't it sound like that might be what he was trying to say too?
Man, I was laughing already. I ain't get nothing basically. And I ain't get nothing from what he was trying to say.
I didn't
I
get
have
shit
no
from
idea
that
where
either,
he was
Dream
going.
Dog.
I ain't know where the fuck he was going with this.
Wasting
I was over it. Like, I don't know. I did want to know though,
but wait a minute.
we wasn't getting there.
G Roof 504 said Keon fluid and sloth.
Yeah, definitely.
Jay Hutt said, I don't think he remembered his own age. I don't think he did. Keon said I was putting the words where he couldn't. I think I was in his brain for real. You was though, Keon. Because I couldn't get shit out of that, my dog. But you did.
I was
Salute to you, Keon. Salute to you, man, because you interpreted that shit when nobody else could.
Okay.
Oh shit! I needed this laugh though. I ain't gonna lie.
That shit sound like proper English. What Keon interpreted from what the fuck he was saying. I was like, God damn. See what?
Oh shit, PJ here. Don't block PJ, y'all. Leave him alone for a second. What you want, PJ?
What's up, PJ?
Look what the cat dragged in.
You notice how PJ be talking to me? He'd be like, hey Merita, like we
every time. That's how he gonna start the sentence off every time.
PJ
be like, hey Merita.
What you got to say, PJ? Now I told you was good earlier. Don't fuck it up.
What's up, PJ?
Don't fuck it up.
He was all right. He was all right today, though.
Yeah, he was. He was.
All right today.
You know, he even apologized after he made a whole video calling me and you out, Dream Dog.
Damn, I didn't even see it.
We had some splaining to do.
Yeah.
For
real?
Yeah, that's y'all ain't see that? Yeah,
no,
I mean, I had my own personal at at the bottom of the video. I was in the title, man.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I don't even know his page. And sure what I gotta subscribe to his page to see his
I
video.
don't know.
No, this must be a different page. Oh, this nigga just might be making different pages every time.
Well, it's his main page that has it.
Oh, that's the A. Merita, my PJ voice. I'm telling you. PJ was hot today, though. PJ was mad about that goddamn spoon shit today, though. PJ was mad.
Yeah, he was. And that's why we had some explaining to do. I guess because we was over there supporting him in the chat and shit yesterday. So he called me out personally this morning.
PJ, listen, PJ was so mad. PJ kicked himself off the panel today.
He sure did.
PJ said, "Man, fuck this shit. I don't want to be up here."
Okay,
But
it's kind of late for him. He ain't come out earlier.
But in all seriousness, I apologize to PJ too because I kicked him out of the chat yesterday, and was talking shit when what he was saying was correct.
Yeah.
So I had to swallow my pride,
PJ.
warming up, and get a man in his apology because that's what he deserves. Right. I ain't gonna treat him like nobody else, like I wouldn't treat anybody else in the situation.
Right.
So I apologize.
Goddamn, PJ was so disgusted. PJ kicked himself off the panel today. PJ said,
and didn't come back. Didn't come back in the chat no more that day.
I ain't know.
Wasn't saying shit. He was disgusted.
Yeah. PJ said, man, I got you, man. Fuck this shit. I don't want to be up here.
I mean, I can only try to be as real as I would want somebody to be with me. And if I was in that situation, I would want my apologies. So I'm gonna give it to you. And that's just the truth. I try to be the person that I want people to treat. I try to treat people like I want them to treat me. And that's just how I work in life. Like if I know I'm wrong, I'm going to apologize. And trust and believe, as an Aquarius who is a know-it-all, it is hard for me to apologize. Don't think this shit comes easy because it doesn't. Not for me.
Shit, I apologize in a minute. I had a couple girls I used to be dating. When I be wrong, I apologize. The girls get mad at me. God damn it, you didn't give me time enough to be mad at you. Hey, man, I apologize. I'm wrong. They get mad. I had two girls do me like that. When I be wrong, I go and apologize. I just trying to get over that shit. I had one girl tell me, "You trying to make me not mad no more because you trying to apologize." Well, bitch, what I supposed to do? You said I was wrong, motherfucker. Like, what the fuck?
No, it's hard for me to apologize because it's hard for me to admit I'm wrong.
Damn, boy. I'm in here. I gotta go to work in a little while. I'm in here knocked out. I thought y'all had Yak on the line. I said, that nigga Yak got pulled up on the nigga Merita, boy. That nigga I said, is that Yak? I hit the link for Yak, nigga.
But wait a minute, you know how when somebody's stuttering or whatever, you want to hit them in the back of the head and make them spit that shit out?
That's my nigga PJ. PJ, that's why he hit the link. That's why I put all them eyes in there. He said, "Hey, Merita, shit, PJ, get it out." Well, yeah, I'm finna go back to sleep, man. But I'm listening to y'all niggas.
All right, hey, boy, listen, boy, I'm gonna tell you this, boy. Listen, boy. Spoon goddamn show got a troll on his ass now. Cause PJ, he goddamn show PJ show got some ammo now.
Yeah,
PJ finna make. PJ been making videos all night. That's why he came in so late. He been making videos all night, probably. All right, y'all. I'm finna lay back down, man.
All right, have a good night.
All right.
And I can't wait to see what PJ gonna come up with for tomorrow's lineup.
Yeah, PJ gonna build on his ass.
Oh, you already know he gonna have foot on ass all day. Like I said, I'm just waiting. I'm
saying he ain't even hit back yet. That nigga just hit me with a Merita, and that's just it.
That's it. I've been waiting. Like I said, don't block him. Let him have to say.
Any other night, this nigga would have came in, popping his shit. Yeah. All you want to say is, "Hey, Merita tonight."
I guess he just wanted to let you know he was here.
I want to know. Right. I want to know how PJ found out about the shit though, because it seemed like he knew a little earlier than us, though.
Maybe he was found out about on Reddit. Yeah.
On Reddit, yeah.
Because that's where it seemed to have been coming from. Everybody was off of Reddit.
Yeah.
And I told y'all, I don't be on social media like that.
I've never been on Reddit.
YouTube is really the only thing I use.
Hey, y'all, so what is Reddit like? Tell me what it's like. I might gotta go over there because they say there's a lot of shit be going on. What is it like?
I don't know.
Is it like Facebook or some shit?
No.
I have no idea.
Man,
I think it's more like a forum where you're just posting. They have different threads about different subjects and shit. Because I know the whole like Chiracology Reddit. I know that.
Okay.
I've been on Reddit maybe once before when I was looking at some information about, I think it was T-Roy. But it's a lot, and it's a lot of links and shit that you have to follow to get to the information.
They say Reddit is for the intelligent.
Yeah,
Really?
but I don't be on me. I just really don't use the computer like that. I don't. Um, so like I said, I've been on Reddit once before. Uh, Reddit has a bunch of mini communities. Okay.
Okay, I see them. I see them, Malik. So Malik said it. So it looks like on 9/10/2014, he filed a motion to suppress the evidence, and on 9/11/2014, the judge granted the motion. Has anybody read the actual motion to see why it was granted?
No,
No.
Malik.
So that's a motion to suppress. That's the same. Remember, I told you
Yeah, yeah.
in the weed charge, I had a motion to suppress here. I'm telling you, that suppresses the evidence, so that kicks out some evidence, so the state don't have that much evidence to go that evidence to go to trial on. So if the evidence that they suppressed was that goddamn cell phone with the pictures in it, maybe.
There you go. That
Yeah.
explains.
You know what I'm saying?
I knew eventually somebody was gonna come up with the shit and find out what was the reason.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it wasn't gonna take much.
Mm-hmm.
When you put the information out there, somebody's gonna dig deeper.
Yeah, it looks like there was a problem with the seizure of the cell phone. See what I'm saying? I told you.
Yeah,
Real cell phone that how he got off. Because I knew the cell phone was the most damning evidence. You know what I'm saying? I just assumed I just assumed that that's what evidence they would see that they was suppressing. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah. And then Jay Hunt said Spoon's father have connections. You
He
have to
does.
remember his father was a corrections officer for 30 years. He linked in with law enforcement.
Yeah,
Come on.
I knew Big James. I knew Big James real good. Yeah, yeah.
So we have to use critical thinking when we're talking about why he wasn't convicted. Like there is a plethora of reasons, I'm quite sure.
Right.
But
Wait,
just
so
because
they
he
said
wasn't convicted,
problem
though,
with the seizure. So what that could mean, like they when they make a mistake when they pull you over and they got to
So,
throw all the evidence.
yeah,
might have been a problem with the warrant.
yeah, something like that. All of that. Either
You
way.
know,
Yeah, something like that.
it could have been a problem with the chain of custody.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Once they collected the cell phone, it could be a lot of shit for
yeah.
that, to have been a reason for suppression of the evidence when it came to the phone.
Mm-hmm. And if they kick that phone out, then all they got is her word over his word. You know, and you gotta put a child on the stand. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times that's how these cases get thrown out or beaten as well. Because can you imagine a child up there on cross examination with a real lawyer? You know what I'm saying? It's shit. They trip up grown people up there on the stand. You know what I mean? So I can see that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn. Hmm.
Yeah, it could be a whole bunch of different reasons. You never know. So,
Good job, Malik.
yeah, thank you.
Good job. So there you go, B Dub. That answered your question right there. He had a motion to suppress, and the judge suppressed the cell phone evidence, and that's how he didn't get convicted, or well, didn't get no time for this situation. See what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about all that. I just knew when I seen them pictures in that goddamn cell phone, I got common sense, and I just knew right then that was enough for me. You feel me? Shit. Now what they can prove in court, that's a different story. But as far as me being associated as his friend and all of that, I knew that was enough for me to no, I can't do it no more. That's just. But there go your evidence right there. So now y'all, so is he still innocent? Is he still innocent because they suppressed the phone? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, nigga, all that shit they say I did that shit, nigga, and I beat a bunch of them cases. Statute of limitations up now, shit. But I'm just telling you, shit.
Yeah.
Um,
And then, they still bringing up the thing about Jamie. I don't know how old Jamie was when they first had relations. Okay.
I don't
I
know.
don't know. So I'm not going to say that, he did anything to Jamie while she was underage because I don't know. But if you think about it, chances are, and I'm going to leave it at that because I don't know. And I'm not trying to accuse anybody of anything that they did or didn't do because I wasn't there. So I don't know.
Yeah.
But if that was the elephant in the room, he said it himself. He said what? Because I don't think he said he. I know he said he met Jamie in '99, but I don't ever recall hearing him say that he smashed Jamie when he
No,
met her.
yeah, I ain't never heard that either. I don't even know when what age he was when he did all that. I really don't.
Now he said he met her in '99. I'm not gonna say he messed with her in
Yeah,
'99.
yeah. Because he told me. Because remember, he said he knew Melly before any of the boys. He knew Melly before Chris, Stack, Jason, Portland, and all of them. And
Right.
and Juvie and Melly met in elementary school. So that means he knew Jamie when Melly was a baby or toddler or I,
Yeah. So let's do the math real quick. If he knew her before Melly and Juvie met, they met when they went to what is it, kindergarten?
kindergarten.
I know, depending. Well, his birthday is at the end of May, so he was 5 going into kindergarten. So if he was 5, that means Jamie was like 19. So he met her before that. Jamie was probably underage when they messed around the first time.
Right. Hey, but Keon Williams,
So, but I don't know.
not to cut off, he said the pictures with no face on them, that do make sense. And if they went through the phone without the warrant first, would it get thrown out? Would it get it thrown out? I don't know, but check this out. The girl did produce the same clothes that she had on in the photos, or did have on. Like he said at one, he did have the bra pulled, the shirt pulled up, so they did have a shirt. I'm assuming that she still probably had the bra pulled over her person. So I'm saying some of the clothes was visible. You get what I'm saying? She produced the same clothes that she had. So that's how they confirmed that it was her. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Her face wasn't on the picture or whatever, whatever. In order for them to confirm that, they would have had to take nudes of her too. Because you get what I'm saying? And that wasn't gonna happen. You see what I'm saying? Like, how could they compare a nude or maybe she had tattoos or something. She was on 12 then. You get what I'm saying? Or maybe scars on her arm or something. You get what I'm saying? Because how's they gonna confirm that this is the same person in the picture if he got a goddamn pillow over her face? But she did produce the clothes, so you know. But yeah, how did y'all think of that nigga? Boy, that nigga been doing that shit. He knew what the fuck he was doing. He had to tell something, bro. Ain't no way he got all of that off with a full defender just because he ain't in the paperwork don't mean he did tell. He might have told. I don't know. I can't confirm that. I can't. I cannot confirm. I cannot confirm that the man told. You know what I'm saying? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I know he probably listened to this motherfucker by now. He up now. He probably right. He probably listening like a motherfucker. Jump on in the chat, Spoon. What time it is? Yeah, you up by now, nigga.
Early as fuck.
Yeah, you listening. You listening. He listening. He get up early and say he get up to work. Yeah, you listening. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But evidently you don't want to speak because you should have been came out and addressed this shit. Let me tell you something, another thing too, y'all. Check this out, right? He owe it to y'all. He owe it to the subscribers, to those of you who still subscribe to his channel. I'm pretty sure some of y'all still subscribe to his channel because y'all waiting to hear, his side of things. He owe it to y'all to come out and speak on it. Look what's going on here. I felt like I owed it to y'all to come out and speak. Look what's going on here. He ain't even coming out to clear it up with y'all. He leaving y'all in limbo. You see what I'm saying? Think about this now. He ain't thinking about y'all what for fuck. He thinking about nigga. I can't. He thinking about what the fuck he could come up with at the top of his head to explain all of this shit. But it ain't. You can't cover all these bases, cuz you can't cover all these bases. Hold on, and let's just break it down too. So bro just found that they suppressed the phone, right? So that lends credibility to what the fuck I've been saying or what we've been reading. They suppressed the phone. So it ain't that old innocent, oh not guilty. No nigga, that phone got suppressed, nigga. That's how you weasel up off of this one. You feel me, Dream Dog?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. That ain't no charges dropped innocent. Nah, nigga. They suppressed that goddamn evidence, nigga. Because they probably didn't seize it right. You know what I'm saying? I told you they got the weed out my pocket, nigga. Shit. You know what I mean? For real. Telling you. Shit crazy, y'all. Telling you, bro. If it was me, y'all, I'm telling you, just be real. If it was me and I was his subscribe and I was him and you guys were my subscribers, I would have came out and spoke to y'all, bro. Think about it. Y'all got to sit with this shit on y'all mind, wondering whether the person that y'all supporting is this true or not. He could have been spoke on it. Why he ain't came out? Why he ain't came out? If I'm capping, if all this paperwork capping, if all this everybody lying on you, why you ain't came out? Why you ain't go live and address this shit with the people? Why you making little posts on your thing? Cause he don't want to talk to y'all. He don't want to face y'all. He don't want to give y'all the opportunity to ask him questions and then he what's the name? You know?
He ain't got an answer.
Right, exactly. Exactly. Telling you. That shit, Dream Dog pointed that shit out. That shit was telling yesterday. Dream Dog say, damn, he ain't went live yet? Shit.
Yeah, we should have heard something.
I would have. But I guess that's the difference between me and him.
Yeah, I know if it was me caught up in a situation like this, I would have said something. And it wouldn't have been through no comments being sarcastic and being snarky and shit on my community page. I would have addressed the situation. I would have addressed it in my chat when it came up. I wouldn't have let
Right.
my person that was up on the panel with me cuss out one of my subscribers who've been rocking with me from the beginning
Jay,
because he asked a question about it. I
Jay,
wouldn't have done that.
Jay Hunt, you sure? Jay Hunt say he took his IG down.
Let me go check and see because I was subscribed to him on IG.
I know he ain't my friend on Facebook no more because I went to block him and I noticed that I couldn't even search his name. So he must have did some of that.
Let me see. Nah, his IG still up.
Yeah, that what Nathan just said. His IG still up. Nathan said it's still up. hmm hmm
Yeah, I just checked it for myself. It's still there.
He owe, bro. I'm just saying. I mean, I could be different, but I feel like he owe y'all an explanation. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I mean? I done said what I had to say. I don't take my course of action, but for y'all that supported him, I just want to see is he gonna continue to mislead people, to manipulate people just for likes and keep people supporting him, subscribers to keep people supporting him, or is he gonna come out and tell the truth to the people that's really believing in him and to support him? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because even when it was brought up in your chat that morning, after I said what I said, he was quick to say, yeah, thank you for proving my innocence. I was innocent, da da da. And he was out of there. He didn't come back in the chat at all that day.
Mm-mm. And he was watching that bitch all day because he told me.
He didn't say a word because people kept bringing it up. And I kept saying, no, I looked it up. It's not true, you know. But he didn't say a word. If he was watching it, like he said he didn't say a word about nothing else. Then when he went live, he didn't address it at all.
Mm-mm. Why?
Because remember, he said he was going to be going live all day on his birthday.
Mm-hmm.
But then when that came up, we didn't hear peep out of him until what? That evening.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't address anything then. That would have been the first thing I would have addressed.
Mm-hmm.
I would have came on before I put anybody up on my panel if
Mm-hmm.
I was truly innocent and addressed it. You know what I mean?
It was definitely on my mind, and they wasn't even accusing me. They was accusing that nigga, and I knew I even felt like nigga when I go back live, nigga, I'm gonna have to address this shit, and that's what I
Hmm.
did. But you gonna go through a whole live and not say nothing about it? Why? It's just like when Melly didn't go to the funeral, nigga. That's the same thing. You didn't want to.
Yeah, yeah. But he let everybody else address it. He let us, go hard for him, but he didn't say shit for himself.
Right. That's another thing. If I'd have saw y'all in my comment section fighting for me, I'd have been saying what I had to say while addressing the comments as it was going on. You feel me? Like
Yep.
that's what I would have been doing. You know what I'm saying? And then I would have once that I would have paused and I would have just had a ran off on a whole little tangent about it. I know me. I would have went on a whole little 30, 40 minute rant about the shit. You know what I'm saying? Me. Like, man, it's sad though.
Damn, Ashley, you had to change your name because it was too many threats. Oh, I'm sorry, boo.
Well, hold it up. What's that?
Who was threatening her? And why they doing that?
Because she had hooked him up with Charleston Wade.
Yeah.
So I can imagine people coming at you, but it's not your fault. You going off the same information that we all had.
Yeah,
So I don't understand why people can't comprehend that.
they
We
was
were going off the information we had at the time. Once we came upon this information, we all doubled back and said, "Whoa, wait a minute, can't support this."
right.
So why are people blaming you when it wasn't your fault? It wasn't your fault. You didn't do this, he did.
And you ain't know.
What they was she said they was running her?
They were harassing her basically. She was being threatened and all this other shit. So she had to change her name on everything. And that ain't right. I'm sorry that happened, Ashley. I really am. You don't deserve that.
Me too.
People be putting their anger on the wrong person. That is definitely misplaced anger right
That's crazy.
there. If you mad about the situation, be mad at him. Don't be mad at us. Don't be mad at any of us.
Damn.
We were just going with the information we had,
What
you
did
know,
what,
and with the case being what it was, being such a high profile case, why would we think to dig into the background of one of the victim's fathers? You know what I mean? I know it never ran across my mind. Maybe I need to dig into his background and see what he never ran across my mind.
no, it don't be dub. He just said it all make us look foolish at some point. We all guilty. Nah, we not no we didn't because we didn't know. We
How am I guilty about something that I didn't know about?
right, we didn't fucking
We
know.
ain't guilty as shit. That nigga guilty.
Right.
He's the one that's guilty.
Right. We didn't know let me tell you what have been guilty. If I would have found out about the shit and didn't say a fucking thing and just kept it quiet, then I would have been fucking guilty. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, no, we not guilty. We didn't know. We didn't fucking know.
Because when you told me yesterday when we were on the phone, what was the first thing I said? I said, damn, I got to apologize too, didn't I?
Yeah, you said, yeah, we didn't know. None of y'all didn't know. Or I think y'all didn't know shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's it's
No, it is necessary to check him and it's not exposing him. He exposed himself. He was already exposed when we got the information.
yeah, the information came from Reddit. You feel me? Like they already got a whole page on the nigga over there. Or had one.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This shit was already popping. You know what I'm saying? We just got wind up because the dude jumped in the chat that morning and said something, whoever you was, you know?
It wasn't nothing for us to be, well, how can I put it? We didn't do anything wrong.
No.
That's just basically it. We didn't do anything wrong. We were just supporting the family of a murder victim.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm still gonna support them. I'm still gonna
yeah,
support the family. I'm still gonna ride for Juvie. All of that shit. Like it ain't forget Juvie. Fuck that.
no,
Still ride for him. You know, Spoon can do his thing. However, that's his shit. His son, but we still gonna ride for Juvie. We're not gonna abandon the mission.
right,
We
right.
got rid of that motherfucker. We cut that Mercer off. That cancer off. Shit.
You know, and if you look into the case, then you will see for yourself why we're saying the things that we're saying. You know, just discovered a few minutes ago that the reason why the phone wasn't put, you know, why about the phone, you know, it was a suppression of evidence.
Yeah.
You know, the more you look into the case for yourself, the more you'll find. The more digging that you do, the more shit that's gonna come up out the dirt.
Right.
So how is it our fault?
Yeah.
And yes, Marita is the one who brought us to Spoon or brought Spoon to us and had us supporting his friend. So it's only right because he did it publicly that he tells it publicly when the shit then went left.
Yeah.
He had to say something publicly.
Yeah.
Yes, he talked to him behind closed doors, but he also had to address the shit publicly because he brought this man to us for us to support
Publicly. Exactly.
publicly. So it wouldn't be right for him to say something to him behind closed doors and then not bring the shit to us. So
Right.
we because if he didn't, we would still be out here riding for Spoon
Right.
and cussing people out, blocking folks, just making ourselves look like idiots. Because I feel like a fucking fool,
Right.
honestly.
What about Ashley? You would have hooked him up with Charleston White. You would have hooked him up with Rat Williams, and goddamn King AK-47 would have dropped that video about that goddamn about what he did, and you'd have been looking crazy over there.
Right.
You
You
know?
know,
Yeah.
so yeah, it had to be done publicly because this shit is a public situation. And this ain't two friends who beefing and then the friend brings everything to the internet when
Yeah.
everything happened behind closed doors. No, this shit was happening publicly.
Right. Exactly. Like,
You know, we've been talking to Spoon on the chat for weeks now.
mhm.
You know, every time Marita gets on and signs off, he gives a shout out to this man, telling us to go support him and subscribe to his channel and you know, all of that. He's had him on his panel damn near every day when he's had a panel. You
I
know,
brought,
he
I
did
brought him.
the first interview with the man.
I brought him to YouTube. I coaxed him to do YouTube. Like I the one who gave him, showed him how to work screen. I'm not taking no credit for what he built. I'm not doing that. What I'm saying is I was helping him on to do what he to do YouTube. So you know what I'm saying? Like I wanted him to do YouTube. I wanted him to continue to do this, but it's just that this situation here is more important than my dream of me and Spoon doing YouTube together. That shit is dead when the fucking little girl is involved and some this sick shit involved. Like that shit is over with, bro. No, no, no.
Yeah, because I mean, if it wasn't addressed publicly, I would have a problem with Marita if he would have known this and not said anything publicly about it.
LaRon, the reason why we're discussing the charge, not the conviction, is because when you read the paperwork, you realize that the only reason he did could get convicted is because of a technicality. You feel me? That's like
Yeah,
that's like I murder a motherfucker, right? Say I murder a motherfucker, right? And then when they catch me, they don't got enough evidence to convict me, but y'all know I murdered the motherfucker. And then you say, oh, he's not a murderer because he didn't get convicted. I just told you, nigga, them motherfuckers found weed in my pocket. I went to a most suppressed hearing. They threw the shit out. I beat the case. Did that mean that I'm not guilty? Yeah, technically, but I did that shit. I'm telling you, I did it. One time the motherfuckers had me for a cell charge. Nigga, they had me down that motherfucker. They looked at my arms. I had a tattoo on my on my left arm, but when they showed the video was of me, nigga. But the tattoo was on my right arm. They didn't show the video that the shit flipped. Nigga, they threw the shit out, let me out that bitch. Was I guilty? Fuck yeah, I was guilty. But the technicality got me out. That's what the fuck we trying to tell you. When you read that paperwork, they found that girl naked pictures in his fucking phone, nigga. That's his daughter, nigga. He tried to sell his daughter to a fucking crackhead. He tried to get her. He tried to get his daughter to agree to fucking go to fucking have like let the crackhead or look at her while he get high and the kiss all over for $50 fucking. He sent his daughter pictures to a fucking crackhead. They got the pictures out the fucking phone, nigga. Nobody could make that lie up. Your grandmama can't get his phone and magically make the pictures David Blaine in it or David Copperfield in his phone, nigga. They pulled that nigga over, got his phone, searched his phone, and the pictures was in his phone. The only way he got out of that shit is they suppressed the evidence of the fucking phone. But they got the pictures. They got the girl corroborated. They got her clothes that she gave them the clothes that she had on in the pictures. Like, what the fuck else more you need? That nigga, I'm telling you, they got more evidence on him than they had on Melly. He just got the phone suppressed. Shit, I'm telling you. Bro, listen, no, bro, LaRon, this is what you missing. See, you sound like somebody that can't compartmentalize. The situation with his son is different from this, bro. Two things could be true, cuz. Use your brain. He is his son was a victim of murder and he's a fucking pedophile. Both of them can be true. You can't you can't you can sympathize on one and fucking crucify on the other one. Two things can be true. See what you're saying is, oh man, his son died, so I'm gonna overlook that he's a pedophile. What the fuck? What about what he did to his daughter, nigga? That girl was 12 years old. 12. Oh, that's the enemy. No, he the fucking enemy. Doing that to his daughter. We still gonna ride for Juvie, nigga. We still gonna ride for Juvie. But that don't discredit, that don't take away that shit he did to that little girl. Like
And just because you forgive someone doesn't mean that you can't hold them accountable at the same time.
yeah. Bro, I ain't gonna cap, but I ain't forgiving that motherfucker for doing that to their daughter, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you say. I ain't Jesus, nigga. I ain't God, nigga. God forgives, nigga. Know what I'm saying? I ain't got there yet. The fuck. So you gonna forgive somebody for doing that to your daughter? Man, you got me fucked up.
Yeah.
Not my Woogie. My baby nickname Woogie. Not my Woogie. Shit, me. I'm fucking a bitch up by Woogie.
Yeah, I feel you.
Shit. Got me fucked up, nigga. That shit. Did you read that paperwork, LaRon? That shit is graphic than a motherfucker. Bro, that nigga tried to sell his daughter to a crackhead, nigga. The fuck you mean? Not let alone what he was doing to her. He was trying to let an old white crackhead do shit to his daughter, nigga. He looked at his daughter like a thing, not a person. And you talk about we need the help. That nigga need help. You need to get over in that nigga comments and tell that nigga. Talk to that nigga.
Yeah.
You victim blaming.
I think people are not assuming that are not as well, hold on, let me start over. I don't think people are really reading the paperwork for themselves to see what the hell the paperwork says.
They gotta go read that shit.
They're not digging deep. They're just being like, oh, you shouldn't be saying this about your boy because you should have addressed it behind closed doors. You should have went to him first. He did go to him first.
Go to him first. Hold on. You want me to read the text message? That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all, nigga. Y'all, nigga, I handle everything on the real, nigga. Hold on, let's see what it says. Nigga, the fuck? He knew everything, nigga.
But yeah, he addressed him first.
Hell yeah.
And then he brought it to us because if Merita didn't bring it to us, man, I wouldn't be here right now.
Right.
I would not be supporting him because how could you bring this man to us after you found out what he did and then not tell us about it? Hell no,
Right,
that ain't right.
right. This is my text message phone. You broke my heart, Spoon. I asked you what happened in that situation and you lied to me. Real talk, I really had a lot of love for you, my boy. All yesterday I was upset, but I still had gave you the benefit of the doubt because you were my friend. And when I say someone is my friend, I be serious about that. I have the paperwork. I read it and I can't believe it. I don't want to believe it. I'm hurt for real, bro. I can't be your friend anymore. I'm hurt like a motherfucker, bro. For real. I'm texting you to let you know I still have love for you, but I can't be your friend anymore. But they got the pictures out of your phone, bro. When I read that, I cried. Bye forever, bro. The fuck y'all talking about? The fuck you talking about? You gotta know what the fuck you talking about for y'all be going to talking. Listen to watch the lives, nigga. I addressed all this shit. So it ain't I left no stone unturned. I left no crack for a motherfucker to say anything, nigga. I gave that nigga 24 hours. I talked to that nigga all that day. Asked that nigga straight up. That nigga ain't tell me shit. He kept talking around the shit. Talking around the shit. Even I told him before I went live what I was gonna do. And I waited till I got the paperwork before I made my decision. And I read the paperwork. And when I found out that they found them pictures in his fucking phone, and he didn't fucking they found a picture in his phone and of that little girl naked, nigga. That was it for me, nigga. The fuck? What up, E Dash?
What up, dog?
Yeah.
Hey, and then some I read in that paperwork too, like, this ain't just like us. Like, did you see like what the sister was saying about him? Like how she like a creep, like she felt like he was like a creep and he always be trying to hit on her and talk like how he be always sending her messages on Facebook talking about he want to taste her and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
That's like the baby mom's sister, bro. Like,
Yeah.
And she said she knew him since she was 11.
Right. He been doing that shit. I'm telling you, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, people act like they comprehension level low, bro. Listen, I don't give a fuck what he. When I read that they found them pictures in their phone, I realized then it's no excuse he gonna be able to tell me. You feel me? Like, what he gonna tell me? Oh, they lying on me. Oh, okay. So how they get the pictures in your phone? They know David Copperfield. They know how to make them shits materialize into your phone, nigga. How? You know what I'm saying? Like people got to use your own common sense. This ain't no motherfucking enemy. This the enemy would have been for me not to say nothing and let it. Let me tell you something. You know what it takes for evil to prevail? For good people to sit on the side and do nothing.
Exactly.
That's what it takes for evil to prevail. For good people to sit on the side and do nothing. For people to say, "Oh, don't say nothing, bro. Keep it in the under in the family. Keep it. Don't tell nobody." This is how this shit happens in the family, and then these children end up being abused, and then don't nobody ever speak on the shit. That's that don't snitch it shit. Let me tell you something. I taught my children to tell like a motherfucker. Listen, I wish my son would jump into this chat. You know what I'm saying? Or my daughter, but she ain't never been on here. But nigga, I taught my children to tell like a motherfucker off top. You know why I told them to tell? Because I wanted to know if anybody would have touched on my children or any shit like that. My son plays sports, so I wanted to know that type of shit. And my daughter, she's a girl, so I definitely wanted to know that. I taught my children to tell, nigga. Tell on everybody. Tell on your uncle. Tell on your auntie, tell on your cousin, tell it all, goddamn it. My children ain't never get in trouble for telling. Goddamn it. Shit. For real, man. Y'all
I
better
feel you.
for real.
I feel you. And that's what my mama taught me too. Open your mouth and say something. Something you don't like, say it. I've always been given a voice, and I think that more parents need to do that with their kids. Make sure they know what a good touch and a bad touch is. Shit. And if somebody make you uncomfortable, even if they don't ever touch you, if somebody just being in your presence makes you uncomfortable, open your mouth. But this is on a whole different level. And like I said, I would not be up here on this chat with you right now had you known this information and didn't say anything about it.
Right.
Because you're the reason why we even know who Spoon is. You introduced him to us.
Right.
You know, you're the one who told us to go and support him and
Exactly.
be, you
Ex-
know,
Exactly. And that is why I had to do this because I can't because what happens if I just leave y'all over there with that fucking monster and not say shit and then here comes Sadie Nash or 1090 Jake with the paperwork and because the shit gonna come out, y'all. Y'all just we just at the beginning of the shit. They already had a whole full Reddit motherfucking video, a full Reddit page about this nigga. This volcano was already about to blow. I just caught wind of it because somebody jumped on my chat and said something, and then that's why I went and dug and did my due diligence, and then I stepped up and I said what I had to say and did what I had to do. But let's not think this shit ain't gonna end right here now. He King AK-47 been on his platform. You think King AK-47 ain't gonna get that paperwork and say something about that shit? So
yeah.
that's what I'm trying to tell y'all, because he gonna feel pissed off that he was over there supporting that type of shit. And once he read that shit, he gonna be feeling away. So y'all better pull your tongue here, because this just the beginning. I'm telling
Yeah.
you.
You know, and
He know track. He know track. He beefing with track. Who track best friends is? 1090 fucking Jake, nigga.
mm-hmm.
What the fuck you think? What the fuck you think gonna happen when track get a hold of this shit and tell 1090 Jake, nigga? Man, y'all
And
better.
it's not like you out here trying to get in contact with all these different platforms and tell them about this shit. You just talking about it on your platform. Just like you brought him to your platform. You're still talking about it on your platform. So it's not like you out here trying to push it out to bigger platforms so the shit will really be known. No, you just speaking about it on your platform. If somebody hear about it, then they hear about it. And if they make a video about it, that's what they do. But you're just addressing the people that you told to support him.
Right. Telling you. Look, he been
And it
talking.
doesn't change the mission, like you said. It's
No.
still justice for Juvie, justice for Stack all day.
Yeah.
That doesn't change anything.
What y'all think? Cause I don't rock with Juvie Daddy no more. My stance changed on his murder. That's what I'm saying. That's how y'all think. So y'all the type of people. Well, some of y'all the type of people y'all can't compartmentalize them. Y'all can't. Y'all just throw the whole baby out with the bathwater, huh? No, juvenile still didn't deserve to fucking die. That it still is the right cause, regardless of whether me and his daddy is cool or not. I don't give a fuck about that. You know what I'm saying? Juvenile, the cause is still the call is still the cause. The ride for Juvie sex still gonna be the ride for Juvie and sex. I don't need to be with me to ride for Juvie and sex.
Yeah.
The
And
fuck?
it's not about clicks and views. I wish people would stop saying that. It's about right and wrong.
Right.
You know, why can't you see that? It ain't about clicks and views. Yeah. Because I'm reading this one comment that then kind of hit a nerve. And I'm not even going to read it out loud, but you can see what Beautiful Soul said. And, you know, I guess because people, you might not been watching the whole thing. So you don't know. But exactly what you said he should have done is what he did do.
Oh,
But he still had to address his platform. And I don't think people understand why. And it's just like, yes, you had to address us with this shit. You
yeah,
had to. Because you're the one who told us to support him.
yeah,
So we have to make a decision now as individuals, because each of us individually is going to do what we want to do. Some of us are going to continue to support him, others are not.
right,
That's you as a person. If you can still know what you know, and I'm telling people, do your due diligence. Go read the paperwork. Go read all of the paperwork. And if you can still roll with him after that, that's on you.
that's on you. That's on you.
But he had to address this situation.
Yeah, yeah. I owed it to y'all. I owed it to myself. Man, I ain't that type of person. I ain't gonna just leave my people hanging. I'm gonna let it be known, and then they could, like she said, they can make the decision on their own.
But this shit had to be addressed publicly because it was brought to the public eye.
Yeah.
You can't be silent on some shit when you know information like that. And I will say it repeatedly, just because he wasn't convicted of it doesn't mean he's innocent of it. From the looks of it, he got off on the technicality. That's the only reason he wasn't convicted of it. Had they not suppressed the evidence when it came to that cell phone, he would have been convicted of that shit. Quite sure. The evidence is there. So, nah, it ain't no way that Merita wasn't supposed to address this publicly.
Right.
Because if he didn't, and after the shit came out, trust and believe, the backlash on Merita would have been heavy.
Right. And not only that, let me tell y'all something. I know y'all, some of y'all just come through here and y'all just uh be watching or y'all drop a comment here and there, but y'all maybe not feel a part of the squiddy, but we building the family over this motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we real over here. So, this ain't just no uh artificial type shit over here. You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's how we can even tell when new motherfuckers come into the chat. We are all of us. When a new motherfucker come in the chat, all of us, we automatically our eyes just train on their ass.
Yeah, because we know who be here and who don't.
Right, we know. You feel what I'm saying? So it's a family thing. We've been on here, and like I say, like man, I don't know. I feel a sense of responsibility. Fuck all that.
And but you know what? When you say that we're building a family over here, that's the problem with family. Family always wanted whatever happens in this house stays in this house. Nope, that's not how life works.
Yeah, no, no.
No, it can't be like that. And as a family, we have the right to know what's going on within the family. Shit.
Right.
Because he was a part of the family.
Hmm.
And so, yeah, it's only right that it was addressed. No, LeBron, we know you ain't new. I've seen you before many times. No, I know you ain't new to what's going on. But it's a lot of people who are newer to the platform and don't understand what is really being built on the platform and the type of community that Marita has built around here.
Like I
So
can't.
they don't get why, like I was so upset yesterday. Because I know a lot of people gonna look at it. Well, why is she crying and shit? Because, man, these are people that I care about.
Yeah.
We have built a community here, and Marita, that's my boy.
Right.
So he's upset because he's losing so much in this shit. He might lose subscribers, but that's the least on the goddamn list that he's worried about because he's lost a friend in this situation, first and foremost. Then he brought that friend to his platform
Right.
to help spread awareness about what's going on. And he's worried about how that's going to affect his whole overall mission
Right.
of being able to spread awareness and get the justice for Julian Sack that they deserve. So it's levels to this shit.
Hell yeah.
And I've been here for years now, rocking with Marita. So yeah, I feel like I'm a part of the squiddy. I know I am.
You are.
And what affects him affects us all.
Man, I would have loved it to keep going, mobbing with Spoon and us, and we just kept building what we was building because we was moving. But
Yeah, it was something that was a beautiful thing to see how it was moving and how it was going, like for real.
but I seen when I read and I seen what I saw, it's like it's no way for me to be um myself or be or uphold the values or say that I uphold or I am upholding those values and principles and core morals that uphold if I just turn the blind eye to that. I couldn't have did it anyway. I'm telling you, I couldn't have did it. Like it's just something in me. This shit ain't made up what y'all be seeing. Like this stuff is the real deal. Like this is how I really am in real life. I'm the same person. I walk this way every day. Like so no amount of money or nothing gonna change me. Like I don't care about money and that shit like that much. You feel what I'm saying? I don't.
Hmm.
Don't. I know you need
money to live and pay bills and all of that. But that's it. Like I don't care about that shit. I promise you, I don't wait. Watch when I get some money and y'all see how I act. I'm telling you, I'm be having giveaways and all type of shit. Like I don't care about no money or no shit like that. So, and I already told y'all, if y'all listen, I told y'all don't never. I told y'all for my children. I told y'all don't never let nobody buy you. So can't no promise of us getting a million subscribers and all of that shit. Me and Spoon being together get a million subscribers. That shit can't make me overlook the shit that I've seen, the shit that I've read.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck about money like that. I die broke, I die poor, but I die with my dignity, my pride, my character, my morals.
I know that's right.
You know, shit.
And I agree with that.
And I'm gonna tell you something too. Let me tell you something. If you let a motherfucker buy you, and a motherfucker can't never really trust you. Cause how can you be a true friend to somebody if your loyalty wavers with money? You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
You'll backdoor your friend, you'll backdoor your friend or your family or your or whoever for money if you what's what I'm looking for today?
Huh?
What I'm looking for? I got stuck right now.
Um.
Oh, if you'll let a motherfucker buy you,
Mhm.
you'll backdoor them. You'll backdoor them.
Because just like I bought you, somebody else can too.
Right. Exactly. You'll backdoor them. You know what I'm saying? Man, fuck you. I respect life. I respect life. I value life. I value friendship. You know what I'm saying? Over money. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like for real. I'm telling you, I done had money before. See, maybe it's from people who ain't never had no money. I don't know, but I done had money before. And I'm gonna tell you something. That shit is not worth a true friend, a real life. You know what I mean? Your dignity, your character, your morals. Man, listen, let me tell you something, bro. See, I'm gonna tell you how some people get manipulated, right? Say it's a guy who got some money, right? I'm just saying it's a guy who got some money. It could be a guy or woman, and they got some money, right? And they trying to date somebody who don't got no money, right? And the first thing the guy do is say the guy like a millionaire, or he got 3, 4, 5 million, right? And he go take the girl out and he buy her $5,000 purse. He buy her a car. He put her in a condo, this and that, right? Being that she ain't got no money or she never had that kind of money, she swear it's something. But to him, it's nothing.
Hmm.
You know what he doing? He buying her. He buying her. And because his pockets is a little deeper, he don't see it. She don't see it as she don't see it as he buying her, but he do because he got that kind of money.
Yep.
I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. That's manipulation. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. Like it's levels to it, but that's a rough kind of example of what I'm trying to say. So no, you can't buy me. You can't buy me. I'm telling you, you can't fucking buy me. Can't nobody pay me no money back though, my friends. Nobody.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
And I mean, let's be honest. Somebody said you doing it for clicks and views. YouTube don't pay you that damn much for the amount of
Yeah,
views that you could be getting off of videos like this.
man. Let me tell you something. I have yet to make $200 off YouTube a month. I'm just keeping it real with you. I can show you the goddamn apps, and I have yet to make $1,000 off YouTube total. I don't think I made $600 off YouTube total. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like,
And
man,
so it's definitely not about the clicks and the views
hell
for
no,
you for the money off of YouTube.
hell no.
No. The man has integrity. If I can't say nothing else about Merita, I can say the man has integrity. And it's about upholding his integrity.
Exactly. Cause I ain't come on here lying to y'all. Like I ain't the fuck, man. This shit is a responsibility. I know y'all don't. Maybe some people don't understand it, but to disseminate information to people and have people listening to you and all that shit is a responsibility. People can die from giving out the wrong information or turning people into having people believe a certain thing or something like that. I'm not on here for none of that shit. I understand the responsibility that I have. It's a guy I made a video about. I think his name CEO Media or some shit. Oh, he a blogger. All he do is lie on his blogs. He got like 3, 4, 500,000 subscribers. That nigga be lying. That nigga be like, man, yo, Gotti just bought paper route. You know what I mean? Like he do tell lies like that. You know what I'm saying? That shit get people fucked up just coming out here lying. He's not taking um He's not valuing and taking seriously the responsibility that he has as somebody that disseminates information to the masses. Bro, media is the most powerful thing on the earth as far as like to control people's minds and make people feel certain ways and shit like that. Why you think music is media? TV is media. What the fuck you think a TV channel is? Media? Why you think you got all these ads in here? Why you think it's ads in between the YouTube videos? Why you think people get paid on YouTube? People understand that this is what people use to spin narratives to make people think a certain kind of way. So I take that shit seriously. That's all I'm trying to explain to y'all. Maybe y'all don't look at it that deep, but I do. I do. I do. And I just ain't a lying motherfucker anyway. I never been a lying motherfucker. I hate we used to picket line people. You know what I mean? Like, nah. What I am, and what I ain't, and I ain't gonna lie about it. Shit. I never lied to y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all know that. I told you my life story, all of that shit. The good, the bad, all of that shit. Like, brother just died, baby mama just died. Told you I ain't seen my baby, I see my baby in 4 months, just saw my baby the other day. What the fuck? What part of my life is a lie? You know what I'm saying? I keep all that shit real. I told y'all, hey man, but I guess. Hey, look, I'm gonna get like an hour or two of sleep, y'all, and then I'm gonna go live for the for the trial. All right, all right. You hear me today? I don't think y'all hear me. Do y'all hear me? Shout out to Dream Dog. Shout out to Nail Boy. Shout out to Sophisticated News. Shout out to Chick 1000, aka Chick 1K. Shout out Flyboy Michael Foe. Shout out Nephew for Real. Shout out Lil Kells. Shout out to Audio Crack 22. Shout out Unspoken Crime, Mr. Unspoken Crime Murders, man. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. I'm gonna go back live again. Like 9 o'clock, not maybe 9:30, somewhere from there, so we can watch the trial. It's still long lived Juvie. It's still long lived Sack Chaser. I'm still gonna ride for Juvie. The situation with Spoon don't do not got shit to do with me riding for what's right for Juvie. You know what I'm saying?
Amen.
You know what I'm saying? Like I never been a hater. I'm never gonna hate. I just did what I had to do. That shit was real. There was real tears. There was real videos. That paperwork real. Do yourself a favor. Go to the Indian River County Clerk of Courts and look that shit up for yourself, so you won't have no doubt. So you won't be like, oh, it was fake paperwork. No, nigga, go look that shit up for yourself. It's on there. You know what I'm saying? My thing was they found the pictures in his phone. He could tell me that the old people, they could tell me that they lied on him. He could tell me that they made shit up. But how the fuck is you explain the naked pictures of your daughter in your fucking phone, nigga, your 12-year-old daughter, nigga? You know what I'm saying? So that's on y'all. If y'all want to support that, that's fine. But I had to make it public and make it be known that I read the paperwork and then I could no longer be his friend. And I'm gonna tell you this too. Don't think this shit gonna end right here. He's getting public figure. So what's gonna happen when these bigger blogs get a hold of that shit? You still gonna be over there supporting that shit? What happened when 1090 Jake get a hold of that shit? What happened with King AK-47 get a hold of that shit? Cause King AK-47 know him. What happened when Track tell 1090 Jake and 1090 Jake know that shit and do a video on his ass? What happened? What's gonna happen then? You gonna still be over there supporting that shit? I'm just saying. So hey, this say something about you. If you got children, if you got loved ones, you got daughters, hey, hey, you can still ride for listen, you can ride for Juvie by your motherfucking self. You don't need me, nor Spoon, nor anybody else to ride for Juvie and Sack Chaser. You can do that shit on your own. You feel me? You don't need us for you to stand up for what's right. You know? A true test of somebody's character is what you do in the hard times, what you do in the dark, what you do when ain't nobody around, what you do when the odds stacked against you, when you all alone. That's what this about. What you gonna do then? Yeah, it's easy to ride with a group. What you gonna do then? If you gonna stand on morals, character, principles, who is you? Who are you inside? Or can you be bought? Are you the type of person that gonna sweep the pedophile shit under the rug? Is that who you are? You gonna look inside. You gonna drop your daughter and your son off to daycare today, and you gonna go and sweep that pedophile shit under the rug. Who are you? I ain't make this shit up on this nigga. That shit is there in the paperwork. This ain't no God. This ain't no kind of way. I don't have no ill will towards that man. I just know what I read, and I know I can't rock with that shit. You know. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate y'all, man. I'm gonna keep me like an hour or two of sleep, and then I'm gonna go live again for the trial, and we gonna ride for Juvie, dog. We gonna ride for sack chasing. You know, I know how to compartmentalize. What that situation with Spoon, that shit is not gonna stop me from riding for Juvie and sack. I'm not. I'm still gonna ride for them boys, man. And as you should as well, if you already been rocking with the ride for them. And I ain't telling you don't rock with Spoon. I'm just telling you what all the facts of it is. So you can make your own decision. Now, if you want to go over there, I'm just saying, with once the evidence, once you done been told. So you can't say you don't know. So if you want to go over there, that's on you. But I'm just saying, that say something about you. You know what I'm saying? So hey, take that to how you want to take it. You don't even fucking know this nigga. Never met this nigga a day in your fucking life. You just met this nigga on the fucking internet. And you gonna go over there and you gonna support after you know. Say something on y'all. Say something about you, in my opinion. And you gotta ask yourself, what the fuck Merita jumping off the ship for? The ship looked like it was going up. So why is Merita jumping off the ship? You ain't gonna ask yourself that? Damn, Marita's going to the top. Him and Spoon's going to the top. Marita don't want to be on this ship no more. Why? Why? Damn, Marita could have just kept his mouth closed. Could have just kept riding the ship on up. Why? This what y'all missing. Like Jay-Z say, the CEO plan, the marketing plan was me. That was my plan. I got him on YouTube. I persuaded him to get on YouTube. He told you the other day. So why wouldn't I want to keep going along with it? Because I realized this bullshit I can't go along with. That shit what he did, I can't rock with that. So fuck a YouTube, fuck a going up, fuck a million subscribers. That shit is about a sick individual that did some shit to his own fucking daughter. And he don't even got enough decency to go live to tell y'all. Think about it. Those of you who's his subscribers, those of you who still supporting him, why he ain't went live to get y'all out of limbo? Told y'all I'll do it Friday. Why? Because he knows it's the truth. Leaving y'all out there to fight his fight. He supposed to be fighting with y'all. I ain't leave my peoples out there. I went and got my peoples. Hey man, look man, this what the fuck going on. Hey man, you see they respect me and they love me for it. That's what a leader's supposed to do. He leaving his people to wonder. You know why? Because it's the truth. Man, y'all better wake up, man. Y'all better wake up, man. I ain't never lied to y'all, man. Straight up though. Showed your paperwork, all this type of shit. Anything I ever said with the case, most of that shit came true. Man, y'all better start believing the nigga when they tell you this shit, dog. Like, share, subscribe, comment, chill.